Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and we are live. The last time I wore this jersey, the Las Vegas Raiders shocked the world, and they beat the Kansas City Chiefs on Christmas. Why not today? Why not today? Give me some FKCs down below. If you came here today, then you better pull up and root for the Raiders to get a dub. I don't want to hear nothing about tanking. I don't want to hear nothing about anything. When you have an opportunity to go up against your AFC West rival, when you have an opportunity to go up against an undefeated football team, when you have the opportunity to go up against the back-to-back Super Bowl champs, this is your time to show up. This is why you hired Antonio Pierce in a game that we took care of business last season. If Aiden O'Connell and the Raiders can get a win when he doesn't complete a pass for 3 quarters, why can't we do it today? Nobody believed in us then. Nobody believes in us right now. Let's shock the world. Give me some FKCs down below. I got Avjim. I got Kyle Johnson. I got Low Life Rev. What up, Eric Miller? I see my man Albert, Dan, Seth. What is up? What is up here to the nation? Coming up here on today's show, if you're new to the show, we're going to be doing a watch party around the Raiders, around the Chiefs once this game gets kicked off, which is going to be in about an hour, 23 minutes away from right now. But let's have a real conversation here. What is your confidence level in the Raiders to get a win today against Kansas City? I got to pull out all the stops. I'm wearing a jersey backwards. I'm wearing my Brandon Jasper jersey, the Christmas holiday jersey here today. We need a Christmas miracle, and it's only October 27th. Scale it from me 1 to 10. Not confident at all. 10, it's a win. Give me those 10s, man. What up, Derek? What up, Jose? Devin, I see you down below. JJ Wigley. What up, Jesse? Victor, for those that do not know, Jacoby Myers is going to play in today's game. The inactives for the Silver and Black are Dylan Laube, Sam Webb, Tyreek McAllister, Kanai Malga, Dylan Parham, and then Harrison Bryant. If I sound a little shitty, it's because I slept 0 hours last night, took a flight at 6 a.m., just got here to the studio. Shout out to Seeps for being ready to party. And I'll tell you this, I was told the best way to get over a hangover is to keep the party going. To whoever sat next to me on the flight, I'm sorry that I smelled like tequila and probably shitty Taco Bell, but I had myself a hell of a night in Las Vegas. If you guys are trying to have a hell of a day today, 500 likes, beer bong. I never do that deal. 500 likes on today's show, beer frickin' bong. If you want to get in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey, $10 super chat, you're going to be in the mix for that bad boy. You want to win a little bit of cash, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, 50-50 raffle. If you want to throw down some beer bongs, you want to throw down some fireball, well then guess what? We got a bang. But you know what? Whoever sends in the biggest super chat today gets to pick my Halloween costume that I'm going to wear next week. I know that Halloween's afterwards, but guess what? I want to wear a Halloween costume on November 3rd. I'm down to get a little bit weird. Here are the MVPs on today's show from the previous weeks. Desi Turner was a huge shout out to him. Nelly Figs, Jerry Danley, Bryce B. If you want to be the MVP, reminder, you gotta bang. So every 500 likes, we're doing a beer bong here on today's show. We were going to do it for only tailgate time, but you know what? The only way that you're going to beat Kansas City is if you show up and you're ready to go the entire game. So we're going to do this deal the entire freaking game. So to the 400 people right now, if you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Make sure that you tell your friends to click that like button. It's going to take the entire nation to take care of business against the Chiefs. Also, if you're somebody that's like, Mitch, I don't want to watch the Raiders anymore. I have nothing to root for. I'm going to give you something to root for. Go to PrizePicks right now. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 line of PrizePicks. Run your game. PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks. You can now win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. To get into the action in over 30 states, including Cali, Florida, Georgia, and Texas, PrizePicks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineup stays in play even if one of your players gets injured. So how about this? How about this? Somebody ready to bang today. You know who's ready here to bang? Alan Cruz! Bang! Come on, Alan. Fire me up one time, Alan Cruz. I'm telling you this right now. This might be one of the most hungovers I have ever been doing this show. I'm going to be very honest with you. Today's going to get weird. Today's going to get a little bit sloppy. Today's going to be one of those days where I hope sarcastic Mitch doesn't need to come out and we have a hell of a game and shock the world. Alan Cruz, cheers to you, my man. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. That was not what I was ready for. Come on, man. What's up, James Moorhead? I think everybody needs a last name like James. I think everybody can agree we all need a little Moorhead in our life here. If you need a little Moorhead in your life, give me some FKCs down below. I got King Shab. I got Andrew. Gary Gunn. What up, Matthew? Monica Madrid. That's my girl right there. What's up, Monica? What's up, Monica? Reminder, y'all, if you want to get in for a chance to win a little bit of money, 50-50 raffle is how you will do it. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win some money here on today's show. And we already got a few people in the duck race. The way that I also want this tailgate party to get it going for the next hour in 17 minutes. Let's get some questions. Let's get some questions flowing. Hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line to be able to get in for a chance to win a little bit of money, honey. Also, Tony Knutson, you in. Philip Bogert, you in. $20 Venmo to get in the duck race. Let's talk about this. Who's the better tight end right now? And I think that there's some people out there that are still going to go with Travis Kelce. If you're going to go with Kelce, you're wrong. Kelce's not the best tight end in the NFL anymore. Is he probably the greatest tight end of all time? Yes, he is. But he has definitely lost a step. And the fact that he has not put up the numbers that we have basically been accustomed to seeing out of Kelce in years past, on top of the fact that they've had a lot of injuries at the wide receiver position. He's lost a step or two. I think everybody would agree with that. Brock Bowers leads the NFL in receptions at the tight end position, leads the NFL in targets, leads the NFL in receiving yards. And not only that, he is the highest graded player at the tight end position according to PFF with an 88.3 overall grade. Seeps, am I crazy, or is it Brocktober?
I think if it's right now, you're taking Bowers. Now, if this is playoff time, higher stakes game, you're probably still going Kelce. But
luckily, I don't know if we're going to have to worry about that, Seeps.
Yeah, luckily here, middle of October, I'm taking Bowers. But I'm such a Kelce hater right now.
Yeah.
If we get a $50 super chat that just says Bowers is better than Kelce or an F Kelce, I'll shotgun a beer. We'll get the shot phones out of here. I need some
Let's
right
go.
Now. Not a Kelce fan. So
hey, man, I'm kind of with you. I drafted him in a fantasy league, which always pains me because he's a Chief. But like in years past, he's put up great numbers.
Yep.
And now I just have a shitty Chief on my team. Like that's literally what I have right now.
And that's the worst.
And you can't bench him.
No.
Unless you got Brock Bowers, I don't know how you bench Travis Kelce. Unfortunately, I don't have Brock Bowers on my fantasy team. Let's go to my man Spillane. What up, Mitch? I'm streaming Chugs' live show, and this one at the same time, showing some love for Chugs also, FKCS. If you guys do not know my guy, Jeremy Chugs, he's going to be joining us after the Texans game. He is live right now on that show. The fact that you decided to not only pull up here, say what's up, but the fact that you're also doing the exact same thing, that's why Blaine Craig's a real one. That's why he's one of the best in the biz. Real talk, Blaine. I appreciate the hell out of that. So who you got down below? Give me an LV for the Raiders. Give me a KC for the Chiefs. Seeps, I know this is the Raiders report, but I always want an honest answer.
Yeah.
What is your score prediction for this game?
So I think we were talking with COO Brett Scott about this.
Okay.
This could either go two ways.
Yep.
If you remember the Kermit scandal in training camp, Raiders were kind of clowning Mahomes a little bit. I think the Chiefs could treat this game like we want to embarrass them, we want to roll all over them, drop 40+, or they could take the Raiders lightly, and then maybe the Raiders get something going. It's a tight game. You have a turnover. Mahomes hasn't been good. Hasn't thrown a touchdown pass in October. If I had to go score prediction, I'd probably go Chiefs 30, Raiders around 13-17.
Oh, boy.
That's probably what I would do. But
30-13. I was waiting for a little bit closer. You were like hyping me up here a little bit. You're like, hasn't thrown a touchdown in the month of October.
Yeah.
Give me the Chiefs to win 30-13.
But why not us?
But why not us?
Not us? It's a
but why not
Sunday.
us? Right?
It's a best of 5, not a best
If the
of 7.
little Giants can beat the Cowboys, Why can't we get a win? Becky the Icebox O'Shea, we might need her to get a dub today. Yep. We might need the entire crew. Yeah, Blue Richards. What's up, Blue? I was hanging out with Blue last night. Had a great time hanging out with her. Shout out to Jeremy Cole for also pulling up. Shout out to Screaming Chicken for pulling up as well. Shout out to my German friends that pulled up as well. The amount of people that showed some love just saying hello. I'll admit, not a lot of Raider fans in Las Vegas that I saw over the weekend. Yeah. A lot of red. A lot of red. A lot of also Yankees and Dodgers fans just walking around, which I kind of forgot that the World Series game was even going on, which I hate to admit just because I was so locked into the Raiders. And we were like going to a bar, and I like look up at the screen. I'm like, holy shit.
Oh, shit, the World Series.
The World Series is on, which that was a really, really fun game to be able to watch because Blue, she's a big Dodgers fan. Also, she was rocking her, oh, my God, who's the Dodgers pitcher that just passed away? R.I.P. I literally, I literally can't think of his name right now, and it's just absolutely driving me nuts. It begins with a V. Blue, what was the jersey you had on yesterday? Jesus, Valenzuela. Like, holy hell. I was like, what is that guy's name again? I can't think of it. R.I.P. to one of the greatest of all time. What's one word to describe how you're going to feel if the Raiders, how are you going to feel?
Feel about the Chiefs.
One word to describe how you feel about the Chiefs. Hungover maybe should be my word after trying to read that. That was really, really bad right there. I mean, here's the thing. Going up against the Chiefs is always going to be one of those games. And, don't get me wrong. The Broncos, I obviously always want to beat the Broncos. Chargers, you always want to beat the Chargers. But when you're going up against the defending Super Bowl champs, it means a little bit different. 100%. I mean, it means a little bit more. You always want to try to give your best. And I don't care what anybody says. This is going to be a Raiders game. A team that's going to come out here today, and they are going to give it their all. I can't guarantee that it's going to be the all that we need to get a win, but I do think that this is going to be a team that comes out, gives it their all on the defensive side of the football, and I feel like I say this every single flipping week, you just can't turn over the ball. Yeah. I mean, Gardner Minshew has been killing the Raiders with his turnovers. You just cannot afford to turn over the football today. What up, Dylan? He says, irritated. Angela, what up? FKC Trash from Big Luck. Disappointed from Buzz-O-Matic 69. A bunch of chumps from Demetrius. But from Benjamin Herrera, if Gardner Minshew, here's my question of the nation. If Gardner Minshew throws an interception or has a fumble, do you pull him immediately? Or do you just keep letting him do what he's been doing all season? For me personally, the very first turnover that Gardner Minshew commits today, I'm pulling him out. Yeah, I can't take it anymore. Yeah. You're not going to win football games. Gardner is on pace right now, Seeps, for 32 turnovers. That's awful. 32 turnovers.
You already know who Gardner is. Like, there's nothing he can do where it's like, oh, we're going to change our perception around Gardner.
And I mean, Gardner's playing probably the worst football he's ever played of his career, which I think that also stems from right now, currently the Raiders have Luke Getsy and not the best offensive, situation, let's be honest. But I do think there just comes the time where it's like, you got to try something different. Yeah. If what you're trying is just horrendously bad, why not just try to just be bad? You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's probably what Desmond Ridder is going to be. But Gardner Minshew's been arguably the worst quarterback in the NFL this season. Maybe even worse than Anthony Richardson, which that might be hard to believe. What's up, Twinkie? If we can manage to use some of the magic from our Christmas game, that's why I got it here. Last year we have a chance, hopefully. AP and Getsy don't sell this game. I really don't think that the Raiders are in a position to sell the game. And I don't think that that's going to be something that you see simply because this is going to be a coaching staff. This is an organization that wants to prove that they are the right guys. If you go the remainder of the season and the Raiders don't win another football game, I don't know how you keep them. If the Raiders finish the season with 4 wins, I don't know how you can swing this and say, that's somebody that I want to try to go build a franchise quarterback around. This has got to be a game where Antonio Pierce, Luke Getsy, they're never going to tank. The unfortunate problem is that they might be so bad right now that they don't need to tank to look like that they're tanking. You know what I mean? And that's just the God honest truth. Let's go to my man Nando. What's up, Nando? Raiders! Let's go. Let's get some hashtag Raiders going. If you want to get in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey, it can be any jersey of your choice. Hell, if you guys want to put it in for an FUKC jersey, an FKC Raiders jersey, shit, I'll get you one of them. That's what we'll do today, if that's what you want. Arturo, you, sir, are in. Right now, every 10 or above, you are in for a chance to win a jersey. We're going to do a raffle at the very, very end of today's show. We're also going to do a duck race. Let's go to my man, Arturo Garcia. Arturo, cheers to you, my man. We got 641 people here. I'm getting a little bit thirsty. Here. Once we hit 500 likes, I'm taking down a beer bong, and it's going to be a long road ahead today. Let's go to Silva's Fit. Bench Minshew, better chance with Ridder. Also, Carter Bradley's active today.
Okay, so Ridder's emergency quarterback, or?
I actually don't know if they announced it, and I'll be real with y'all. If it was announced this morning, I was on a flight, so I did not see if he was, knowingly going to be named the emergency quarterback. Yeah, I got to look here. I don't see anything. I know that he was promoted. I would hope that if Minshew went down, they would go with Ridder.
Yeah.
Just because I know that Ridder is still new to the offense, but what I don't want is, and there was a lot of people like, oh, you got to go with Carter Bradley. If you think that Carter Bradley is even has an ounce of a chance to be successful in the NFL,
100%.
I don't think that you put him out there in that situation because it's not necessarily fair to him and his development. Because if you're going to have a young quarterback that you think is even an ounce that you can do something, putting him out there against the Kansas City Chiefs behind this offensive line with Luke Getsy, I don't think is the best way to build the confidence of a young quarterback. And that's kind of why I'm like, let's just roll with Desmond Ridder. Let's see what ends up happening here. Silva, much love to you, my man. Reminder, today's Super Chat deals are this. Somebody said it's not fair to Ridder. I don't disagree that it's not fair to Ridder either, but not many quarterbacks get chances to play on 3 different NFL teams. So the way that I'm looking at it is for Ridder, he's got to be able to prove that third time's the charm, because if you go to 3 different spots and you're not good at 3 different spots, your NFL career is probably over. And when you heard how much it mattered to Ridder this week when he was talking about it, how he had to tell his daughter that he gets to go to Las Vegas, tears are coming out of his eyes. I also know when you're motivated, you can do a lot.
Yep.
And I don't know what a lot is for the Raiders. I just think that it's a little bit more than what we've been getting right now here on the show. Also, the biggest super chat that I've gotten so far today is a bang from Alan Cruz. So, Alan, if you end up sending in the only 100 today, I don't know if that'll happen, you will end up getting to pick my Halloween costume that I will wear next week, week 9, when the Raiders play the Cincinnati Bengals. So how about this, y'all? Shout out your city. I had the opportunity to meet a lot of really, really cool people. I even met a few Raider fans from the Minneapolis area, from Minnesota. Yeah, they were rolling deep, which was funny because the one person who I met, we were talking about Minnesota, this and that, and he's like, have you ever been there? I said, no, but I got a few colleagues that are from that area, and I go, have you ever had tater tot hot dish? And he literally looked at me, he's like, have I ever had tater tot hot dish?
He was offended you even.
Yeah, he's like, bro, what are you talking about? And then I was like, if you make a salad in Minnesota, he's like, no green.
No green.
That's literally what he said. He just goes, no green in a salad from Minnesota. Pretty wild. Raiders are back, rocking in Carolina over Vath in Germany from Steven Stockton. Bonjour to you. Honolulu from Yoda Jenkins. LV from my girl Blue. Rena in the 775 from Crazy Guy. What's up, man? Red Bluff, California, my dude JJ Wiggly. Azu 627 from Fonzie. Chicago from Alex D. Seems a Chicago guy. Reno also here in the building. Stockton, California. What is up to the entire nation? I don't know if y'all aren't ready to party today, but we got 660 people here right now, and we only got 269 likes. Let's get to 500 likes right now. I know that we can do it. And I know that not a lot of people are all that fired up for this game. I saw it on the faces of a lot of Raider fans that I talked to this weekend. I heard it in the voice, and even me, I didn't even wake up this morning. I woke up from my flight, I guess is when I landed. Literally, I sat down on the plane. It wasn't even fully boarded. Yeah. And all I remember is, I was just like, holy crap. I slept through the entire launch, everything in the middle, and just the landing. I'll tell you this, I can't imagine how bad I smelled, though. I can't imagine Reposado. Yeah. Somebody was like, is that a Reposado cologne? I'm like, yes, sir.
Yeah, yes, it is.
That's absolutely what that is. 500, and we're going to get a beer bong going here on the show. Quite frankly, I'm not going to tell you, I'm not leaving until this is done. I'm not leaving right now until that's done right there.
Come on, fellas.
I'm not leaving until that's done right there. Also, the graphic that you're about to show, Jerry Danley has got 19, and then Platinum is right here.
Gotcha.
Just so you know. 500. Come on, man. Uncle Drew, we need water boy mentality today at the Chiefs. I need any mentality that I can to be motivated, to be fired up for this football game. That's why I'm rocking the Brandon Jasper backwards jersey. This was a jersey that, to be honest, was made actually on accident. Brandon ended up getting the number 18 jersey, and they accidentally put the text in red. And I go, Brandon, do you care that this happened? He's like, wear it on Christmas.
It fits.
And I wore it on Christmas, and the Raiders got a dub.
Yeah.
So guess what? I'm wearing it today. Whether you like it or not, I know it's red. I know it's Chiefs week, but we won the last time I wore this against the Chiefs on Christmas. And I'm not superstitious. I'm a little stitious. But having that happen last year, let's do it again, man.
See, question to you, Mitch. If you win again today, are you wearing this jersey next week? Or is this just an only Chiefs thing?
I think it's got to be an only Chiefs thing.
Only Chiefs thing?
I think it's probably an only Chiefs thing there, which, I don't know if I want to risk it too much, because I feel like if I wear it then against the Bengals and they end up losing, though, if they beat the Chiefs and they beat the Bengals and they're 4-5 going into the bye, I'll tell you this right now, I think it could get wild.
Yeah.
I think it could get wild here in the spot. Also, if you guys see any bots in today's show, just spam B. Get rid of the freaking bots, man. Uncle Drew, we need the water boy mentality. Uncle Drew, we need all the mentalities we can get, my man. Let's go to Dash Raider. He says, let's get this dub. Dash Raider, let's get this dub, man.
Let's go, Dash.
Let's get this dub, Dash. I'll tell you this. Every time I do this show, I'm the crazy Raider fan. I tweeted it out earlier, the picture of Shane Gillis, like, call me crazy, right? But on a Raiders game day, until they are down, I'm going to hope that they win.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm going to hope that they win. I still want to get a quarterback, right, which is always the double-edged sword, but you got to at least hope that your team wins. If not, I don't even know what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Like, does anybody have a kid out there and you go to, like, their, T-ball game, soccer game, and you're like, honestly, this team's kind of bad to watch right now.
Yeah.
But you do it because you love your kid. That's how I feel watching the Raiders.
I love that.
It's not a great quality of football right now, but you love the Raiders. You gotta watch. Quite frankly, if Antonio Pierce can give out some orange slices at halftime, it might help. It can't hurt. That's all I know.
Hands on deck.
Quite frankly, I think I need some orange slices at halftime. Let's go to Raiders. Can you do a duck race at halftime and at the end? I think I can do a duck race at halftime and at the end. I think I can make that happen. Speaking of duck race, $20 Venmo for a chance to get in. Right now, I'm looking at some of the names that are in this bad boy, and I got a few more that are getting in. Justin Gilbert, you, sir, are in. I got my man Adam Madrid, you, sir, are in. Marcus and in. Jared Higgins, you in. Rob Braver, you in. Right now, $20 Venmo, you would go home with 80 here on the Raiders Report. And you know what? I want to get this pot a little bit spicy. I'm going to get this pot a little bit spicy. You see this countdown to kickoff? You got 50 seconds. Every person that sends in a $20 Venmo right now, I'm giving you an extra duck. Until that gets down to 59 minutes. Sounds good? Sounds good. 59-59, I'm cutting it off. You got 36 seconds to get an extra duck in this race. And no, I'm not ducking around. Let's go to my man, Michael Owens. Just want to see you stop calling run plays on every first and second down. Yeah, bro, the Luke Getsy, which is why, first off, I don't know if I've told this story before, but one of my best friends in high school is also named Michael Owens, and his dad, his jersey's retired at Syracuse, Billy Owens. So I'm like, is that Mike? That's one of my good buddies. I don't think that that's him, Michael, but I know this. Jokingly, people were like, well, why can't Desmond Ridder play? They're like, Mitch, he's not ready to go simply because he doesn't know the playbook. I mean, all you got to do is run, 3rd and 8 long pass, and punt, and you got the entire playbook down.
Yeah.
If you can do that, you got the entire Luke Getsy playbook already freaking down, man.
Yep.
All right, we already got the countdown to kickoff timer. I'm going to see how many people got in, and you're not getting any more free duckaroos, though we did get quite a few people. John Polito, extra duck. Mr. Polito. I see we also got Justin Abjin, the craziest mother effer of the month. You in, Mr. Abjin. Bacillo, you in, Mr. Bacillo. I got Gabriel Claymore in. Mr. Claymar. We got Hernan De La Cruz. You in? Which, De La Cruz has got to be one of the... I kind of wish my last name was De La Cruz.
Yes.
I'll tell you this right now. I don't know if I would have been drafted, but I had a higher chance if my last name's De La Cruz.
Yes.
Blaine Craig. You in, Mr. Blaine Craig. What's up, Blaine? How you doing today? Jarrett Watson. You, sir, are in. Watson, Jarrett, you in like swimwear. I see Michael Owens. You get the extra duck as well there, Michael. John Scheffler. What's up, Sheffy? In. And then Anthony Flores. All right, Anthony, I see you. I see you, Mr. Flores. You in. You in. You in. Flores, though, I got to get you a few more here. So right now, $20 Venmo. You're going home with $300 here on the Raiders Report. That was quick. 20 to win, 300 here on today's show as it stands right now. And with that being said, I got a few more that just got in here. I want to get some questions going. Ramon Torres, you, sir, are in. Trace Laver, you, sir, are in. And I just got one more on the show from Johnny Chingus. You, sir, are in. All right, man, we got almost 800 people here in the building. We are 100 likes away from 500 likes. Let's get it going. My name is pronounced Ba. I don't know what that is. Ba? What does that mean? Cassidy, who looked better last night, Ward or Sanders? I'm going to be real. I didn't watch either of them play last night. And I'm not going to sit up here and I'm not going to lie to you. I watched the World Series with Jeremy Cole, Blue Richard, Screaming Chicken last night, which, I'll tell you this, we had a hell of a time at Tap Sports Bar. And then I ended up going to a speakeasy bar with somebody who I met up with last night. Had an unbelievable time with him. But I'll be real. I did not watch Shedeur Sanders. I did not watch Cam Ward. I'll watch him at some point this week when I got to get, caught up here a little bit. Oh, no. Stephon Diggs, non-contact knee injury, and it does not look good.
No.
Does not look good. Chugs is going to be in absolute shambles over there. Absolute shambles for Mr. Jeremy Chugs. Isaac Griggs. Yeah, Mr. Griggs. Cassidy, sorry. I still want, though, Cam Ward. I think Ward's going to be the better quarterback in the NFL. I know that some people are nervous about Shedeur. I am nervous about Shedeur as well in terms of being a leader, but he's better than what we got right now. I know that. Raiders, my name is pronounced Basila. Oh, Basila. You're saying from the duck race. I said Basilio. 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 All right, Basilio.
Gotcha.
I got you. Mr. Cruz, today's MVP. If I win, kind of doubt it, I'd like to see you dress up as 2019, Mitch. The suit jacket and the jersey underneath.
I love that, Alan.
I'll tell you this right now, Alan.
It's a fit.
If I put that suit jacket on, you're going to have to cut me out of it.
It's a little tight.
You're going to have to cut me out of it. I do still have it, and Alan, if you want that to happen, that's a hell of a throwback. I'll tell you that right now. The silver jacket with the jersey underneath. The jersey underneath also will be the Derek Carr jersey. I'm just letting you know ahead of time before I get any hate for it. But, okay, we're down to throw it down. We're down to throw it back a little bit, Alan. I kind of hope you win now, quite frankly. Let's go to Mount Raider Moore, one of the OGs here as well, Mr. John Scheffler. What's up, Sheffy? Guys, we are 75 likes away. How are we going to beat the Chiefs if not everybody hits that like button? How can we expect all 53 players to give 110% today, but not everybody watching the show is giving 110%? How's that possible? John, longtime Raider fan, I don't know what's worse. Watching the Raiders after their glory years suck it up or this long drought. I'm kind of numb to what's going on, but it first started happening. It was tough to watch. I also am a little bit numb this season just simply because now my expectations for the Raiders are low, right? Like, I'm not going to sit up here and hoot and holler and act like I expect the Raiders to beat the Chiefs today. I want the Raiders to beat the Chiefs today. I'm going to root for the Raiders to beat the Chiefs today. But I hear you. I mean, personally, I would say the drought that has happened recently over the past 20 years, essentially since 2002, it's been a lot of bad football. Like, it's been really, really bad football year after year after year. There were some years in there where they were right around 500, but the fact that we don't have a playoff win, and as long as it's what it's been, that's a tough one. Let's go to Demetrius Davis. What's up, Demetrius? Thank you so much for showing love, supporting here on the Raiders board. Believe it or not, it does go a far way. Let's go to a horse and his beer. My name is pronounced with a lot of slurring. A horse and his beer. I don't know. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. There's going to be a lot of slurring here on today's show. Jarrett Watson, what's up, man? I'm feeling a crazy upset coming. You know what, Jarrett? I like this mentality. And I believe when you bring good energy into the world, good shit happens. Like, you know who? Common Raider! Bang! Come on, Common. There ain't nothing common about him. There ain't nothing common about him. Let's go, Raider Nation.
Let's go.
Raiders. Common always pulls up. He always gets the dubs here, man. Common freaking Raider. What is up, my dude? Common, I know that you and we got to talk about the Halloween costume. I just did not have time on Thursday or Friday. Alex and I did some wedding planning stuff. I'm going to hop on a phone call with you probably sometime this week, maybe like on a Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, and we're going to go pick out a Halloween costume for Thursday Night Football. It's going to be a fun night. Thursday nights on Halloween is going to be one hell of a night. Common Raider, if you don't spam Common, go somewhere else.
Come on, fellas. Shout out to Common. Appreciate you, man.
Ooh, that spicy meatball. Which also means, though, Common Raider now is tied up. Tied up with Allen Cruz for the MVP today. Whoever is the MVP of today's show, not only do you get to pick the Halloween costume, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chuggs and I. Also, you're going to get a Raiders Report hat. So the hat that I'm wearing, you're going to get a Raiders Report hat, and you're going to get a signed football here on today's show. If you want to get in for a chance to win a jersey, that's a $10 super chat. We're going to do that one at the very end. Let's go to Sacktown Raider Mike, Mitch, and the nation. Please send prayers to our Raider brother, Les, a.k.a. Pinhead, who's in the hospital in the ICU. All right, y'all, real talk. Put those prayer emojis down below. I think at the end of the day, the more and more that we can get more people to even to put him in your thoughts and prayers, his family in your thoughts and prayers, if you're somebody that believes that the nation stands up for each other and that you don't got to be blood to be family, then please give me some prayer emojis down below. Pinhead in the ICU, Les, I hope, man, that you're doing okay. Obviously, this is a really shitty situation, but lots and lots of prayers there to you from me, from Seeps, from the Chat Sports Gang, from the Raiders Reports Gang, from the entire nation. Sacktown Raider Mike, if you don't mind, can you please keep me in the loop on what's going on with this over the next days, weeks, months? Keep the entire nation up to date. I would personally appreciate it. All right, y'all, we are 25 likes away. 25 likes away, and I think we're going to blow the rooftop off this joint. If you're ready to blow the rooftop off this joint, let me know right now with the like. I got Caleb Rogers. I got Common Raider, Low Life Rev, Gary Gunn, Alex Dog. What up, my man? F&R, Mother Effin' Flores, Alex Dog 33, Oakland native. We are 2 likes away. I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. Raiders! Come on, Raider Nation. If you're not awake yet, you got to figure it out. Go get some coffee. If I'm more awake than you, that's a problem. My night last night, I'm not kidding you when I say this, I got back to my hotel room at 3:30 in the morning, ordered some Taco Bell, absolutely deleted it. Oh, it did not stand a chance. Hopped in my Uber at 4 o'clock, went to the airport, and I don't remember anything else after that, I'm going to be honest.
That was it.
I fell asleep. I was nervous that I was going to miss my flight. That's how tired I was in the airport. I had to keep waking myself up. Luckily, got right on that plane, got to sit down, and hey, we were going.
Maybe Maxx Crosby and crew felt that energy out.
Yeah.
And now it's instilled in the locker room.
They're like, I'll tell you this right now. That crazy guy, I did run into one player, and I was like, what's up, man? And he had no idea who I was. It was pretty funny. Yeah, he was just looked at me. He's like, yeah, what's up, man? How you doing?
What's up, dude?
I'm like, all right, man. Nice. Good talk. See you out there. Good talk. See you out there. 49 minutes until kickoff time. Am I the only one that wants to party today? Am I the only one that wants to try to get down a little bit? This one, out to the nation.
Appreciate you guys. And also the Stew coming in. Love that name. And won't be surprised. We beat the Chiefs today and end up blowing the next game. This team has my anxiety to the max, but this is the life we chose, LOL. Hey, it's an entertaining dumpster fire. I mean.
Yep. That's one way to put it. The Raiders is like watching Anthony Richardson right now. You can't take your eyes off it, but you're like, why am I watching this right now? Why am I watching it?
I will say, the Raiders win today if Maxx Crosby absolutely wrecks this game. Like, at least you have
You need a defensive touchdown to win.
Yeah, probably strip sack. Crosby
you need something.
One up. Just defense has to make a play.
You need something. Somebody said, wait, that's not Chugs. You're right.
What are you
it
talking
seeps. About? It seeps. Though, if you put a beard on him, it's close.
Could be.
You think
beard,
can you grow a beard?
No, I cannot. I wish, man.
Can't grow a beard?
Yeah, my ideal look would be
good
beard, buzz cut. That's what I'd love to rock.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Sadly,
unfortunately.
I cannot.
Yeah, it takes time. I think, honestly, what you got to do is you got to shave all the time. Like, just shave.
Yeah.
Just keep shaving. I can give you some oil that I have. It's supposed to help, like, grow hair.
Gotcha.
Smells kind of funky, but it does work.
Yeah.
It
just
does
comes
work.
out so patchy, it just looks musty.
Patches O'Houlihan, a.k.a. Seeps. Let's get a freaking win today, the Stu 57. Let's go to another person in the chat. It's Uncle Drew who says FKC in the chat. Let's go, Raider Nation. You know what? I like this idea, Uncle Drew. How about this? Whoever spams FKC the most right now, I'm going to give you a free entry for a shot to win a Raiders jersey at the end of today's show. Whoever spams FKC the most, just spam it down in the chat as much as you possibly can. Whoever does that, I'm putting you in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey at the end of today's live show, which right now we got 900 people in the building. There's a chance that somebody's going to go home with a dub. There's a chance. I see Ron Raspberry. I see Yoda Jenkins. I see Fonzie Vargas. I got my man Jeremy Cool. You guys want to hear something really cool about Jeremy? He gave me his, how would you describe it, Jeremy? So he was in the military, and he gave me his chip, like his military chip.
Oh, really?
So on the one side, it looks like a poker chip, but it has like I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I'm going to ruin it. I don't have it on me right now, Jeremy, so that's why I can't give it the exact. Jeremy, how would you describe it? I'll tell you this, though. Very honored that you gave me that, man.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's very, very honored that you gave me that. He also, his infantry name or nickname was Bacon.
Bacon?
And his wallet is Bacon.
Really?
Like, the outside of his wallet is it's not actually bacon. No, but it's like
bacon wallet.
It looks like a bacon wallet. It's pretty sick, man.
Imagine it was actually bacon. Just rip off a piece every once in a while.
Knowing Jeremy, he probably would. After meeting Mr. Cole, that's one of those like survival tactics where he's probably just hanging out and he's just eating his wallet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he's like, I had to do it to survive. I lived off a bacon wallet for 3 weeks in wherever the hell I was deployed. Confidence level in the Raiders to get a win today against Kansas City. I see Jerry Kester. Kester, you, sir, are in.
Where are you at right now, Mitchell Renz?
Where am I at? If I were to answer this honestly, confidence level in the Raiders get a win today, it's a 10. Let's be honest, right? It's got to be a 10, right? Until this game is kicked off, it's a 10.
Yeah. Right now it's 0-0.
It's 0-0.
The Raiders have them on their heels right now.
The Raiders are covering. If the game ended right now, Raiders cover.
Yeah, great teams cover. I mean,
quite frankly, if the game ended right now and we got a tie,
is that a win? I think that's a win.
I think that's a good win.
And also, Raiders have a chance. Hand the Chiefs the first loss of the season. Stop the undefeated season. I'm sure they're talking about it a little bit.
It also keeps Jeremy's season prediction alive. 10-6-1.
For the Raiders?
Yeah, it keeps it alive with a tie. I know that there's not going to be a lot of people down below that are going to give a lot of confidence here. Also, the name that I'm going to put in for the most FKCs that I saw is Peter Bueno. So if you could write down the name Peter Bueno for the jersey raffle at the end of today's show. Peter Bueno, you are in. Scheffler said, did I hear 50 for a Seep shotgun? So the rule was it had to be a 50 that said FKC.
Or you got to throw Kelce some shade. Either or. And then
Kelce, get some shade to Kelce. or an FKC for a $50 beer bong from my guy Seeps, who he wants. I mean, here's the thing. Everybody wants the Raiders to beat Kansas City. Like, there's nobody rooting for the Chiefs ever.
No.
So everybody here at Chat Sports is like, got to get a dub.
And plus Crosby's a guy. I'll root for him.
Crosby's one of the best in the biz.
Yes.
How are you handling the loss of Christian Darrisaw?
It's tough.
Darrisaw?
Yeah, Darrisaw. Losing a premium player like that, premium spot, it's tough, but, move forward.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got, but it should get ugly for the Vikes here.
I hope that Minnesota can keep it rolling. They're fun to watch. Let's go to the Stu 57. Mitch, you got a challenge coin from your military friend. They generally slam down at bars to see who has to buy drinks. LOL. So very fitting.
That's awesome.
I knew that. So basically what the story is, if you have your chip on you, and if a military guy pulls out his chip, and everybody puts it on the table, and if you're the guy who doesn't have his chip, then you buy the round.
That's sick. I love that.
It was cool. Which I almost kind of wanted to make my own Raiders Report chip now.
Yeah.
Because I have a bunch of patches that fans have sent me. To do a Raiders Report chip, I think it would be really freaking cool, man. I would love to do that. Totally random. I want to see what Davante Adams has today because right now the New England Patriots are winning.
I got pulled up right here. 3 receptions, 39 yards.
Nice.
Love that.
I'll tell you what right now. I want Davante to play well because I want the extra draft pick. But I think we also have to be able to face the facts here. We're not going to get a third. Davante's not going to be a second-team All-Pro.
No.
He's not even going to be close. And the way that the Jets are playing right now, they are losing to the New England Patriots.
Where Drake May left the game.
Yes, they're losing by 1 point. Now, New York does have the football, but and I don't mean to laugh, but I'm going to laugh. If the Jets turn out to be worse with Davante, dude, it is the ultimate karma. It is the ultimate FU. And again, I want the better draft pick. I really, really do. Everybody here wants a better draft pick. But I don't think that the better draft pick is going to end up happening.
No.
So to see Davante a little bit upset, and if the Jets lose a game the day after, or I guess a few days following, apparently Davante's great speech in the locker room that Aaron Rodgers called the greatest speech that he's heard in 20 years.
Yeah.
I was like, Jesus. I just don't believe anything Aaron Rodgers says.
No.
I don't believe anything that Davante Adams says. Anything that comes out of those guys' mouths anymore, I'm like, I don't believe it. If Davante Adams stood up and was like, Bigfoot isn't real, I'm going, holy shit, Bigfoot must be real.
Shit, yeah, Bigfoot's real.
He's got to be somewhere. It's just got to be. Got to be somewhere. Santa Claus, not real. Holy shit, Santa Claus is real.
Yeah.
If you're watching the show with your kids, Santa Claus is 1,000,000% real unless you're bad. Then he doesn't show up. How many sacks for the Raiders today? What number? What do you think is the magic number for the Raiders to get a win? What does that sack number have to be?
It's probably got to be 4+.
4+?
Crosby gets home, 2.5 sacks. Somebody else fills in, but probably 4 or 5.
4 or 5 to get the job done today. Got to have a lot of pressure. Got to force a few turnovers. And it does. It always starts when you get pressure on Mahomes and you make him beat you down the field right now the way that this team is built. They just don't have the playmakers. Kansas City just doesn't have them right now to be able to create separation, to be able to get open. We're seeing Mahomes struggle. He's got the same amount of interceptions as Gardner Minshew.
Yeah.
Which, people haven't really been talking about. The Chiefs have been winning games with their defense.
Yes. They probably got the best unit in the league right now.
Probably.
But it's not Mahomes. It's not. I can't even play him in fantasy anymore.
It's crazy.
He's terrible in fantasy.
Which that means today he's probably going to absolutely sling the pill.
Yeah.
I benched Matthew Stafford after he laid a kind of a fantasy egg against the Raiders, and they threw 4 touchdowns.
Tore up Minnesota
on Thursday. Yeah, that was a tough one. Though, we got Seeps here. He's our Vikings host, and I know that this has nothing to do with the game today.
Oh, I will compare it to the game today.
Was it a face mask?
If that was Patrick Mahomes.
If that was Patrick Mahomes, the guy would have got thrown out of the game.
Oh, they would have stopped the game. They would have gave the cheat. They would have changed it.
Actually, for the first time ever, that was a 45-yard face mask.
First ever.
We're going to make an exception
We're actually
here.
going to give them 1st and goal at the 1 now.
I actually felt horrible because I did think that was a good football game, and then for it to end like that, and that's all people talked about, was sad because it was actually a fun football game to watch.
And obviously, Minnesota wasn't they weren't going to go down and make it happen. But, you got Justin Jefferson. Anything could have
you don't know that.
went down. So, no,
you
very,
never know.
Very disappointing. Yeah, but if that was Mahomes, man, I mean, there would have been mayhem on the field.
Oh, dude. I mean, that's kind of where I sometimes I get a little bit frustrated with NFL officiating. Isn't the objective to get the call right?
That's it.
That's all. I mean, that's the job, right? Like, if you know that it's blatantly wrong, isn't the objective to get it right?
Especially in a primetime spot like that, all eyes are on you.
And I think, people wouldn't get mad if the officiating crew was like, hey, guys, I made that wrong call live. That's on me.
Yeah.
But after looking at the view, it's clear as day that it was face mask, 15-yard penalty. 0 people get upset about that.
No, nobody would get upset.
0 people get upset about it. Why can't we do it?
No.
Why can't we do it? It doesn't make any sense, NFL. Let's figure it out.
I do appreciate all Raiders fans. There have just been FKCs flowing for
the
last
it's
10 minutes.
Quite frankly, it's impressive.
You guys are awesome.
It is really impressive. I got Ron Raspberry. I got my man Buzzomatic69 here in the chat. What's up, Peter Bueno, Paul Dole, Preston giving me an FKC, and my girl Blue. Let's go to Pokemon Trainer Ray. We got 37 minutes until this game gets kicked off. Reminder, whoever sends in the biggest super chat of today, which right now is a bang by Alan Cruz. Also, it is by, oh, dude, this is a hell of a burp coming. Nope, I think I'm good. Common Raider. You get to pick my Halloween costume that I wear next week, week 9. Also, whoever the MVP is, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football. I'm also going to give you a Raiders Report hat. $10 super chat for a chance to get in and win a Raiders jersey, which Pokemon Trainer Ray you in for. Hey, Mitch, what jersey should I rock today? White Tim Brown or my 65th season black Maxx jersey? The only reason why I'm going to say the Maxx jersey is because the Raiders are at home and I'm trying to black out the Chiefs. Yeah. That's the only reason. Which, if this game was a road game in Arrowhead, I'd probably actually say rock the white Tim Brown jersey. But because this game is at home, because the Raiders are going to be wearing their black, and because we got to black out the Chiefs, that's my pick. What would you guys pick? Would you guys go with the black Maxx Crosby jersey or the white Tim Brown? You know who's one person that's down to have a good time right now? My guy, Joan Scheffler, FUKC. And he also wants Seeps to knock down a beer bong.
I gotcha. Let's get
How many beer bongs you got in you?
I got a couple. We can have some fun.
You guys want to play a game? Let's play a game. Let's go hot potato. 1 for Seeps, 1 for me, 1 for Seeps, 1 for me. Every 50
Let's do it.
for the remainder of countdown to kickoff. 50s back and forth. Let's get some beer bongs going. And hey, once we get to 1,000 likes, that's going to be another one. Down the Bobby. Put another shrimp on the Bobby. Kelce, they're the luckiest 6-0 team. Don't get me wrong. They're good, but they haven't been good so far in the first 6 games. I think the last game was the only one they were really good. I'll admit, and I feel like I say this every year about the Chiefs, this looks like the most beatable Chiefs team in a very long time. Their defense is legit. What scares me about this Chiefs team, though, especially in the playoffs, is if their defense is playing at that level, and then you have Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs, he's probably going to be able to figure it out. Nobody wants to go up against this team in the, as good as this defense has been, if they get to the playoffs, everyone's going to be more worried about the offense and Patrick Mahomes than the defense. But I hear you, man. This team has not been up to Kansas City Chiefs standard, and yet they're 6-0. Good teams find a way to win. There's also not a team in the league that gets more help from the officiating staff than Kansas City, and I don't want to hear anything from anybody. I don't know if there's an actual stat to be able to prove it, but I wish that I could get a stat that's just shows how one-sided Chiefs games are sometimes.
50-50 calls, for example.
Yes.
All those types of calls.
Calls that would be the exact same against Mahomes compared to any other quarterback.
Yes.
There's going to be a roughing the passer call today, and I'm already going to tell you it's going to happen. And it's going to be an egregious one.
Yep.
It's going to come, and you're just going to be like, how is that roughing the passer in the National Football League? You ready?
I'm ready to go. Scheffler, I appreciate you, man. F. Travis Kelce, as always. Shout out to you guys.
Taking it down, we got Seeps. Shout out to Seeps. Shout out to Seeps. Ramey Winter says Booger is the starter today. Yes, Gardner Minshew is going to be the starting quarterback for the Silver and Black. But again, how long is that leash? How long is the leash for Gardner Minshew? If he throws a single interception, if he commits one turnover, I'm pulling him out, dude. Like, I'm not kidding you. If Desmond Ridder's good to go, put him in the game.
Yeah. I will say, there's a quarterback that would hand Mahomes his first loss of the year.
Desmond Ridder.
No, Gardner.
Gardner?
Gardner throws it back. He can get hot for a little bit.
I've been waiting for the hot Gardner Minshew for a long time. The guy that the Gardner Minshew that you saw week 2 when they played the Ravens, where he was just in his bag. Like, it was just like when Steph Curry gets hot and he's just throwing it up and you're like, this is going to go in. Bang! And it just goes in. That was Gardner Minshew. Unfortunately, haven't seen that Gardner in a while.
Since week 3.
Right? Like, who was like the random like number 1 pick who just lost his shot?
Ben Simmons? Or Markelle Fultz.
Markelle Fultz.
Yes.
That's what Minshew turned into. He was he looked like somebody you could draft number 1 overall against the Ravens, and then all of a sudden he just forgot how to shoot. He forgot how to throw.
I remember I started the Broncos game, and he had that pass to Bowers, and it was all looking good. I get back at the crib. I look up, Gardner's throwing a pick 6 to Pat Surtain. He threw one to Riley Moss, and I'm like, what the hell happened?
The pick to Pat Surtain broke him.
That was awful.
Since the interception, I want to say he's like 19, like his completion percentage is like 54%, 0 touchdowns, 6 turnovers, two touchdowns to the other team.
So he's due.
He's due. I mean, you're not wrong. There's never been a more due quarterback for the Raiders than Gardner Minshew right now. He's due. I love that. Let's go to Uncle Drew. Kelce is soft. He belongs on the Jets with Tay. I mean, Kelce on the Jets with Tay would be fun, though the Jets did just score, which 22-17. The Patriots, though, they're going to get the ball back here. They got 2 timeouts. If New England gets a win, I can't believe I'm saying this because I hate the Patriots too. But, I mean, come on.
It'll be bad.
Come on. That would be unbelievably funny. Because for the Jets, in order for them to make the playoffs, they probably can only afford to lose 2 more games. They're 2-5. You got to be 10-7.
Yeah, 10 wins gets you.
You got to be 10-7. And if they lose today, that means you basically got to win out.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 more game you can afford to lose. I don't think that's going to happen for the New York Jets. I'm going to be honest with you, man. Uncle Drew, Bowers makes Kelce look like sad F. Jason Swift and an FKC. Uncle Drew! That's my uncle right there. Hey, man, we got 31 minutes until kickoff. If you don't know today's deals here on the Raiders Report, it is as follows. Every 500 likes, I'm slamming down a beer bong. Quite frankly, I need to be able to get this thing going here. I need to wake up here a little bit. I was out in Vegas yesterday, had a hell of a time. Just flew in this morning. Got literally 3 hours of flight sleep, whatever the hell that kind of sleep is. I'm ready to go. I pulled up today. Let's get this thing going. If you want to get in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey are your choice. $10 Super Chat jersey raffle. If you want to get in and win a little bit of money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, which right now, if you were to send in a $20 Venmo, you would go home with $410. Pony Carl, you, sir, are in. Right now, 20 to win, $410 here on the show. If you want to get a little bit wild, we are doing fireball bangs, but for the remainder of countdown to kickoff, we're doing $50 beer bongs. Me, then Seeps, me, and then Seeps. You know what, though? I like this idea. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report right now, I want you guys to give our Twitter account here at Chat Sports a follow, which I have it in the, I can put it in there. It's in the sheet at the top. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want you guys to give our Twitter account a quick follow here. I'm going to give some shout outs. And you know what? If we can get, let's say, 10 new Twitter followers right now.
Let's do it.
10 new Twitter followers right now, I'm doing a shot. If we get 20 new Twitter followers, I'm taking 2 shots. If we get 33, you guys can do math.
Yep.
Let's get this thing going. Because I have a feeling the only way that we're going to be able to party today might be in the tailgate. It might not. Hey, we know that first drive by Luke Getsy's usually cooking.
Hey, enjoy these 30 minutes while the Raiders are covering right now.
I'll tell you
Might
this.
as well.
There's no other place I'd rather be, quite frankly. No other place I would rather be. Let me give some shout-outs here to some of the followers that just happened. Nick Asaurus31. What's up, man? What's up, Josie Raider? I see you. Mr. Matt Fluhey, I see you. Raphael Ebirin. Michael Taylor, I see you. Romel Edwards, what's up, man? If you want a shout-out here, which right now we are 2 followers away from doing our first shot here. 2 followers away on Twitter. If you haven't yet, make sure you give Chat Sports a follow. They help us out. It's where we work. Just so you know, we work at Chat Sports. If you don't already know that, then that's probably on you.
And if you guys know Trizzy Trace, he's doing a ton of work over there. So if you guys want to show him some love, man, he would appreciate it as well.
I know for a fact Trizzy Trace would appreciate it. Trace has done a lot of really good stuff on this show, and right now he's been spearheading our social media.
Yeah, a little social media push.
Little social media stuff going on. So if you guys want to also show love to Trace, this would also help him out, who's always an OG. One of the guys who was holding it down when we went live for 26 straight hours when the Raiders fired Josh McDaniels. Let's go to my man, A Horse, and his beer. Put me in for the jersey. Raider Nation for life, LFG. Let's get it going. Support Chat Sports. I agree. If you want to really help this thing grow, it's not only just about supporting the Raiders Report, it's also about supporting Chat Sports because, everybody that works here, we're a big, happy family. We try to make a lot of content around a lot of different NFL teams, a lot of NBA teams like Seeps. He covers multiple teams across multiple, organizations, associations, if you will. We do a lot of really, really good content here, and it's not just me. So, Horse and his beer, thank you, man. Let's go to Maverick. I just want to say, I love you all. Maverick, Raider Nation for life. It's all love, man. It's all love here on the show. We got 1,235 people watching. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button, man. That's what I want to see. I want to see somebody hit a like button right now because only half the people have done it. Imagine if you were at Allegiant Stadium. Imagine if you were at Oakland and it's 3rd down and only half the people around you are standing up on their feet and the other half is sitting down. Tell them to get their ass out of the seats. Tell them to get ready. It's game day. Let's freaking go, man. It's game day here. Scheffler said that I missed the shotgun.
Yeah, you did,
I guess
Chef.
you did, Chef. Chef, I guess you did miss it. I don't know.
Sheffy, deals on the board again. We're alternating for 50s, man.
Let's get it going, Sheffy. Let's get it going, Sheffy. JJ Wiggly, Ron Raspberry here in the building. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Appreciate it. All right, how about this?
Go for it.
One of the things that we were talking about that, the Raiders got to do, we always talk about keys to victory. Who's one player today that you guys think needs to go above and beyond what he's done this season to get a win? Because you're not going to beat Kansas City playing the way that you've played. I know, it's a bold take, crazy take. But sometimes you need somebody to step up and do some crazy shit to make a big-time play, something that maybe hasn't happened yet for the Raiders.
Yeah.
In order for you to beat Kansas City, you need one of those pop-off plays, like a Jack Jones pick 6. Like a, 70-yard touchdown you need something to happen. Who's going to do it today?
I'm going to go Jacoby.
Jacoby?
Jacoby Myers,
okay.
Whether it's like a 5-yard out, he makes man miss, and he turns it upfield. But I think one of the playmakers for the Raiders has to turn a play where it's supposed to be 5-7 yards, take it to the house. You're going to have something like that today. But it's one of those guys on defense. You got to turn that ball over today, man.
Peter Bueno's going to go with Minshew. Jack Jones from Benjamin Smith. Ramey Winter says a pick 6 would be great. A pick 6 is almost needed in this game right now. I'm going to have to backtrack and look for it, Chef. I'd say probably go back maybe 8 minutes. Yeah. 8-10 minutes. Fluhy's going to go with Tre Tucker. I like Tre Tucker because he has that big playability. Divine Diablo from Jeremiah Fritcher, which we got to give Divine Diablo a lot of credit. I thought he did a great job last week and has kind of played a lot better since coming back from injury, which is not something that I would say necessarily I foreseen that was actually going to happen. Let's go to Notorious Mr. G. Got to get in on the jersey. Raiders for life. Notorious Mr. G, you in. Uncle Drew, just want to say Uncle Drew started the FKC chat. LFG.
Keep it going.
Did you actually, started it way long time ago, or you started it today? Which one was it? Because both are good. Andre James from Jonah the Joker. I want to see how JPJ handles Chris Jones today. I also was told earlier in the week that the Raiders are going to do a lot more 6 offensive lineman fronts today.
Okay.
So that could be something to look out for just because they want to be able to handle and potentially double team Chris Jones. They want to get the running game going a little bit more today with Minshew to kind of take some of that pressure off him. I really think that you're going to see a Raiders offense look like an offense that played football like in the 60s.
Yeah.
Like it's going to be ground and pound. It's going to be a lot of
lead back going to be Mattison or Zeus?
Mattison. Madison's the lead back.
He is officially.
He's earned that job. He's earned that right. You're going to see a lot of fullback play from some of the backup tight ends. Harrison Bryant is not in this game, so I want to see what a John Samuel Schnenker can do. Dude, John Samuel Schnenker is a hell of a name.
That's a hell of a name.
Hell of a name. He's a UDFA from Auburn.
I thought Mitch was just making up players right there.
John Samuel Schnenker. That's the whitest player's name I've ever heard of, quite frankly.
That's a fullback though. That's a.
Well, he's a tight end.
Oh, he's a tight end.
But he lines up sometimes at fullback.
Gotcha. Who is that dude that was dancing in training camp? He was a white dude.
Dylan Laube, but we don't talk about Laube. He's been bad.
No Laube love.
I don't know if I think Laube has 1 carry this season and it was a fumble.
Okay, so no.
Yeah, is that Laube's only touch this year is basically a fumble? He got 1 opportunity and put it on the ground.
Yeah.
And the last time that he got an opportunity was in the preseason, also put it on the ground. So Laube, as much as I wanted Laube to work,
he can move, man. Good hips.
Yeah, I mean, he can dance. He can dance, and he was fun to talk about in the offseason, but based on what we've seen so far, maybe not the best. I went back and watched it, Seeps, from John Scheffler. I mean, Chef, here's the thing. If we lied in front of this many people, I think people would people would be like, oh, no, it never happened.
Yeah, no, people would have your back. 100%.
Exactly. People like, oh, no, it actually happened, believe it or not. We do have 1,400 people here watching. I hate to do this to you, Seeps, but can I go pee really quick?
Yeah.
I know that you're used to getting bailed on for somebody to go take a quick pee. I promise you, I will be back. Give me like 60 seconds while I'm away. Let's show Seeps how Tuna Clock goes. Tuna Clock is a fun little game. So every 10 that comes in while I'm away, I'm going to take a little shot of Fireball. It's going to be a baby shot. I'm not going to lie to y'all, but you're also going to be in for a chance to win a jersey.
Let's do it.
Sound good? Give me 60 seconds.
Let's do it. You know, it'd be also sweet if we could get to 1,000 likes once Mitch gets back. See about 140 more. If you guys could hit that thumbs up button, really does go a long way here. Want to make this the biggest stream of the year, so hit that thumbs up button. We would appreciate it. We're at 765 right now. You know, we'll go double dose. If we get to 1,000 before Mitch comes back, I'm taking a shot with him. We would appreciate it. We would appreciate it. Ron saying he got the free jersey entry. We gave somebody that. I'm not sure who. Shout out to you, Peter. Saying you the man. Hold it down, big dog. I got you guys. I got you. The Patriots just scored. Is Davante Adams about to lose to the Pats? No way. I think they are, yes. Took the lead with 25 seconds left. Davante Adams going to lose. We're 7 likes away from 800. 7 more people. Hit that thumbs up button. We'd appreciate that. We got the man Scheffler rolling in with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you, man. You also said I went back and watched it. Seeps, shout out to you, Scheffler. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Now we're at 802 likes. 200 more. Keep it going. Yeah, I'm pretty nervous what 2 o'clock means. So we'll see. We'll see. Cayman, John Scheffler, 2 $10 super chats. We appreciate you guys. And we're at 808 likes. Love to see it. Love to see it.
808.
Let's go, Scheffler.
808 Mafia in the house. Where's the 808 guys at? I know a lot of people are from the 808. It's in Cali. Got a lot of people in 808. What is that, Santa Maria? Actually, I think I wasn't making like a boats and hose. Santa Maria.
Yeah.
What's up, Chef? Shot there for Mr. Chef. Also, Common. Cheers to you. Ooh, boy. Wow. I'll tell you this. Fireball is needed. Tequila, I don't think I could do tequila.
No.
We had tequila last night, a little repo with some pineapple, some cranberry juice, some orange juice. If you put tequila in front of me right now,
just the smell is going to trigger it.
It would take a gong rip for me to do a shot at tequila, right? Quite frankly. I'm not kidding you. The thought of tequila touching my lips right now.
No.
Oh, dude. I swear, I felt so bad walking on the plane.
People.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now, there was no way that I smelled good. I had cologne on. I tried to, like, spray me. I mean, I probably smelled like, almost like when you, like, walk through a mall during, like, the holiday time, and it just smells like perfume, and it's, like, in your eyes, it's in your mouth. I think I had that much on, and I still felt like when I would, like, walk by, or even, like, when I would talk sometimes, I would get, like, the hint of tequila, and I was like, oh dude.
God.
That's
at least
brutal.
you held it together on the plane. At least you knocked out pretty quick.
Yeah, I knew if I fell asleep that was going to be my best chance of surviving that. That was going to be the only way that I was going to survive that one. 1,500 people here in the building. Let's talk about this game here a little bit. I want to talk about this game. Ask me a few questions. So Seeps is going to take some of the best questions that he sees. Hashtag Raiders. We got 18 minutes to go. 18 minutes and go until this one gets kicked off. I want to get some questions going here. Did the Browns just win? I think the Browns just won.
No way.
Also,
I think they did.
Speaking of the Patriots just took the lead against the Jets.
Yep. I think they
25 to 22. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're going to get the ball back. No timeouts. 22 seconds at the 30-yard line.
Holy cow.
Keep you guys posted.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I got to see how this Jets game ends. God, do I hope that they lose. I really do. I really do. I mean, Devontae hadn't done anything today, really. Devontae Adams today in this Jets potential 25 to 22 loss is looking like Devontae 3 for 38 on 5 targets.
At least he's with his buddies.
Yeah, at least he's with his homies, right?
Thank God.
That's what matters the most. At least he's with the homies. That's all that matters. I mean, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Arturo, you, sir, are in. Arturo is in. Amanda Frazier is in. Seeps, do we see any questions that we can get up on screen by any chance?
Yeah, just give us a sec here.
Jeremiah one. So if you want to get your questions on the show, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get on. Jameis Winston just took the lead. Oh, my goodness. What a throw. I'm happy for Jameis.
Me too.
I mean, Jameis is the one quarterback that I think everybody can root for. I bet he's probably the most liked player not on your favorite team.
Oh, easily. I would love him as backup.
You know, like, you think Jameis Winston is the most liked player in the NFL that's, like, not on the Raiders? Right? Like, if I were to say, hey, who's your favorite player, everyone here is going to pick somebody that's from the Raiders. Who's the player that's your favorite guy, like, outside of the Raiders? I think notorious Jameis is probably one of the most liked guys.
See, mine is actually Crosby. Like, outside of a Viking, like, Crosby's my favorite.
He's
like,
a dog.
His swagger, it's just
He's
awesome.
a dog. And, like, he plays football the way that you want guys to play, where when your best player is putting in the effort, doing that type of stuff, usually that translates into success.
100%.
Which maybe for the Raiders, maybe we got to do the exact opposite. Right? Like, maybe we just show up at practice and just smoke cigars. What up, Chad Smith? How do we take down the Queefs? Oh, boy.
Got to get home to Mahomes.
Got to get after Patrick Mahomes, no doubt about it. Can't turn over the football. If this is a game where we turn over the ball and lose the turnover battle, we're going to lose this game.
Probably going to need to win this by 2.
You need to get a big play. You need to get a lucky play, and I don't know what it's going to look like. Kind of like, the last time Seeps was here with that touchdown down the field of Brock Bowers.
Yeah.
You need a play almost like that where he goes up, he makes something happen, and then you get an early lead, and you can lean on your running game. Because if we get into a shootout here, again, shootout with Gardner Minshew, if you're playing from behind and this game gets very one-dimensional, that is the opposite of what the Raiders want in this game. This needs to be a game where we come out, and if I'm Las Vegas, I kind of want to get the ball to start.
Yeah.
I want to set the tone, and I want to be the aggressor right away, and I would want the ball to start. I get that puts you at a little bit of a risk because you're putting your offense out there, and they trust their defense more. But if you want to get out to an early lead, I think that's the way that you're going to have to do it. Let's go to Jonah We need the O-line to kill it today. I mean, that might be the biggest way that we're going to win this one because you're going up against Chris Jones, arguably the best defensive tackle in the NFL. I would say right now the best DT in the NFL is probably Dexter Lawrence, but Chris Jones, he's going to get the respect because he's probably the best defensive tackle. If you're like, who can I get a defensive tackle in the playoffs? Everyone's probably going to take Chris Jones, but Dexter Lawrence is probably the best guy right now. How does JPJ hold up? How does Andre James hold up? How does our interior offensive line do going up against the Chiefs? Are they able to just bring 3 or 4 and get pressure? If they're able to do that, it's going to be a long day. We got to be able to offset Chris Jones, somebody who has really, really made life difficult for the silver and black. Also, the New York Jets.
They just lost.
They just lost, and they are 2-6. Oh, my goodness. I mean, I'm sorry, but
it's terrible.
That's amazing. Like, I know that it hurts the Raiders, but I don't think that the Raiders are going to get that third-round pick. Devontae don't look even close to a Pro Bowl caliber receiver, and the Jets don't even look close to a team that's really contending. And after losing to New England, they're 2-6. I think they got to win out.
Yeah.
Like, if you're the Jets now and you're 2-6, do you consider just, like, shipping away everything? Like, that's a team that should be sellers.
Yeah.
But I think they're going to be buyers.
Yeah, funny.
It might be one of the worst situations to possibly be in right now.
Easily.
Robert Saleh's got to be laughing all the way, literally to the bank.
Like, if you had the power rank, teams win a Super Bowl over the next 5 years, Jets are probably
one of the bottom.
Yeah.
The Rodgers contract is going to screw them for so many years, even after he's done playing. And when you see how this whole thing's going down, I mean, right now the AFC East, Bills are 5-2, Dolphins are 2-5, Patriots are 2-6, Jets 2-6.
Bills got that.
Oh man, how long till Minshew is benched today? Until he throws an interception, until he turns over the football. I'm not benching him unless those things happen. But, again, now, and I'm probably going to be a little bit more the crazier side of it. If it's first play of the game, I'm not, first drive of the game, first quarter, I don't care when it is. If he turns over the ball a single time, now, if there's, one where it's throws, hits the receiver directly in the hands, goes through and it lands, I'm not going to put that blame on him. But if it's, a bad Gardner Minshew turnover, which there's been 5 or 6 turnovers that he's had this season where you're like, that's one of the worst turnovers I've ever seen. And there's nothing you can do besides laugh. If we get one of those plays, I'm just going to be like, he's just not ready again. I need the confident Gardner Minshew because the confident Gardner Minshew that brings that swagger, maybe he needs to go back to the mullet. That's the Minshew that I was hoping the Raiders were going to get. The Raiders ended up getting the non-confident Gardner Minshew, which is one of the worst quarterbacks that you could possibly get. And that's just a fact. Before this show gets going, I do want to give a shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is always hooking up the nation, and I think that we can all agree, if you need something to root for, Prize Picks is going to help you do that. Pick more or less on a few players' stat projections and watch the money roll in. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Sign up today and get $50 instantly. When you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Also, Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. So one more time here, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. So usually Chug Seeps makes a few more or less weigh-ins for Prize Picks.
Gotcha.
If you want to go look at those real quick. But I'll tell you this, the last time that I saw, I want to say it was 62.5 receiving yards for Brock Bowers. Would you guys go more or less on 62.5 receiving yards for Bowers? Yep, 62.5. More or less, let me know down below. And again, if you're like Mitch, it's hard to root for the Raiders right now. I hear you loud and clear. I really, really do. But if you go a little bit more action with Brock Bowers, guess what? That gives you something to root for. And quite frankly, I play Prize Picks because I need something to root for. Let's go to, oh yeah, I'm so happy for Devontae. He deserves the success he's having in New York. I mean, there's nothing you can do besides laugh. Because I do think karma comes around, and if you don't believe in karma, then you're not following what's happening right now with Devontae and the New York Jets.
I wonder if he's pissed at Rodgers. Like, just a little bit, be like, dude, I'm the reason, you're the reason I'm here. Like, he's got to be a little
What can he be mad at him for, though? He's an adult. He made the decision.
That is true. I mean, I'm sure the Raiders came to him saying, hey, we're sending you to
that's
New York.
what he wanted. He wanted to go to Aaron Rodgers.
Yep.
And, I mean, it's not like – Rodgers is also washed up. Like, he's clearly – I don't think Aaron Rodgers is the top 20 quarterback in the NFL right now.
No. Like, people are saying Stafford, he's washed up at this point. He's old. I mean, it is
Stafford's better than Rodgers.
Oh, it's not even
close.
close.
I'm saying, not close.
Yeah.
Like Sam Darnold or Aaron Rodgers. Like, the fact that that's
Darnold.
even a question is crazy, but I'm with you. I think I would take Sam Darnold right now.
I mean, somebody like 5 years ago heard us saying that. They'll be laughing, but right now it's true.
It's absolutely true. Common, what's up, man? O-line has the ball. D got to pressure and sack Kermit. Corner secondary picks, no Raider turnovers.
That's it.
That is the recipe for success today. No Raider turnovers, converting in the red zone, and we got to be willing to take risks. Like, you can't have a game where I know it happened last week. Did the Browns win?
Yeah, Browns just beat
the Browns just beat the Ravens.
Anything's possible, Mitch.
Anything can happen.
Possible. Like,
anything can happen in the NFL.
Anything can happen on any given Sunday.
Oh, man, the Raiders are making me believe.
We just saw a 7.5-point favorite, the Jets lose. An 8.5-point favorite, the Ravens lose.
Raiders?
Chiefs, they're 8.5. Like,
why not us?
Why not us, man?
Why not us? Comment, I feel that, man. I do. Hey, man, we got 2,300 people in this building right now. Can we get to 1,000 likes?
Come on.
Can we get to 1,000 likes? If we get to 1,000 likes, beer bong time.
Let's do it.
If we get to 1,500 likes, another one. If we get to 2,000, another one. I know that this is Chiefs week. I get it, but I need y'all to pull up. I need y'all to be ready. I need you to support the show. It does go a long way. Here we got Chris Stewart. You're getting in the action here, Chris. Stewart in. And then I see my man Arturo Flores in $20 Venmo as it stands right now for a chance to win $450 here on the Raiders Report. I also know that I'm not going to have a voice tomorrow. If this game is even remotely close,
there's going to be a call that's going to make you lose your voice.
If this game's even remotely close, I'm not going to have a voice tomorrow. I can feel it in the back of my throat just from the weekend I had in Vegas. Some people were like, what were you doing in Vegas with that back of that throat pain? I'm telling you this right now. Today's going to be a day where I'm going to get home and Alex is going to be like, you sound horrible.
All hands on deck today, though. All hands on deck. Let's get it.
You know what? Speaking of all hands on deck, 2,500 people here in the building. We are 15 likes away from 1,000. If you're going to expect all 53 players to show up for the Raiders, why can't I expect that all 2,500 people also participate? It's going to take every single person here for the nation. If you're not somebody that believes in when you put out good karma, good stuff comes back, then you're probably not new here. Every time that we've had wild shit happen on this show this season, the Raiders have either won or good stuff has happened.
Yep.
I mean, when I think of the two craziest shows we've done this year, week 4, week 2. Week 4, week 2.
And you know what? If you guys have hit that thumbs up button, just give an FKC in the chat. Let us see where all the real ones are at.
FKC.
Come on, fellas.
FKC. We did just hit 1,000 likes, and I'm ready to blow the rooftop off this joint. We got 5 minutes until kickoff. As soon as I get word on whether or not the Raiders won or lost the toss, I promise this, I will let you guys know, and we're going to figure it out. What would you guys want? You want ball first? Type 1 if you want ball first. Type 2 if you want ball to start the second half. What would you pick? You want ball to start or ball in the second half?
Normally, I'm always a ball second half guy, but I think in a game like this, I mean, scoring on the first drive would be huge for the Raiders. I think you start with it. Hopefully, you make some magic happen, and then you're up 7-0 to start this game.
We're going to need some magic. Jameis Winston today, 27 of 41, 334 yards, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. Browns beat the Ravens. That is...
Anything is possible.
That's crazier than Andy Dalton doing what he did to the Raiders. It's crazier. It actually is. Let's go to Aaron Jelani. These early games helping our draft position, I think. You mean like early in the season?
No, like the Browns winning.
I see what you're saying.
Patriots winning. I mean,
that's very true.
That's a good point, Aaron.
Hey.
Aaron is locked in.
Aaron's playing chess.
Big picture right here, Aaron.
Aaron's playing chess right now, and everyone else is playing checkers. You're not wrong there. That's very, very true. Also, Justin Abjin Bang! What's up, Abjin?
Let's go.
What's up, Mr. Abjin? Mount Raider Moore here in the building. Justin Abjin now has tied up Alan Cruz and has tied up Common Raider for the MVP of today's show. Also, Justin Abjin is currently our MVP for the month of October. Let's
go.
And here's the thing. Nobody's close.
Yeah,
Nobody's close to him. Nobody's close to him. What's up, Twinkie? What's up, Twinkie? You know what? Since Abjin just banged and he threw in an FUKC in there, whoever spams FUKC or FKC the most, raffle entry. Whoever spams it the most, raffle entry for a chance to win a Raiders Report. No, that's a lie. For a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Not a Raiders Report jersey, a Raiders jersey.
Looks like Jeremy Chuggs is going to have to fight off the Hail Mary from Richardson right now. Ball at midfield, 23-20.
Dude, imagine.
Oh, no.
It's time for a little bit of football here. Abjin, real one.
Appreciate you. Shout out to you guys, man. Then Crash Dog coming in. What's up, fam? Let's go Raiders. Raider Nation for life. Real one for
Semper Fi. Come on, Semper Fi. Come on, Gunny. Let's go to Carlos. What up, Carlos? Appreciate you supporting the show, man. Carlos doing his part to wipe them feet. To say thank you. Little tip your waiter, if you will. Tip your waiter, if you will. We got a few more rolling in, and then this game is about to get started. We are a minute 49. If you are not spamming FKC right now, go somewhere else. Let's get loud in the chat. All right, Raiders, let's effing go. No clowns show up. Amateur hour, FKC, am I right? Can I get a Raiders? Come on, nation. Come on, nation. You got a few people getting in this duck race right now. Got a few people getting in this duck race right now, which the names are, I'll get some of these names here in a little bit. Holy Toledo. Holy Toledo.
Let's go.
I'll tell you this right now. I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried of what's going to happen here. But you know what, Ed? I got you, man. Ed Robbins, I got you, man. We got a minute. The Raiders are going to get the ball to start the second half. I'll tell you this. It is all Chiefs fans at Allegiant Stadium.
Too much red.
It is a lot of red. I'm not going to lie to y'all. But the Raiders, they're going to get ball to start the second half. And if you don't believe in good momentum, if you don't believe in putting good things in the atmosphere and good shit happens, well, then you know what? You shouldn't watch this show because Ed Robbins. Ed Robbins. Come on, Ed. We got a new MVP, and his name is Ed Robbins. Are you kidding me? He goes, Mitch, all I want is a boot. All I want is a boot. You got it. I'll get you a boot, Ed. It's going to kick my ass. I'm going to let you know that right now. It's going to absolutely, positively kick my ass. But you know what? I'm going to do it. We're going to get it going today. Come on, nation. The Raiders are getting ready to kick this one away. Do you think you could ask Brett for a Happy Dad boot?
Yeah.
And the Raiders are getting ready to kick this one away. Let's go FKCs, man. Let's go FKCs in the chat. Let's go FKCs in the chat. Ed, right now you're the MVP. If you win the MVP award, biggest super chat. You get to pick my Halloween costume for next week. You go home with a signed Raiders football. You're also going to go home with a signed Raiders sport hat if you're the MVP. And it's kicked away, and it's going to be a back of the end zone. And here comes the Raiders defense. Come on, defense. We got 3,200 people here watching. If you haven't already, click that like button. What are you waiting for? If you haven't already, click that like button. What are you waiting for? Chris Perez, you in. I see my man, Kayla Alonz, you in. Michael Robinson, you in. And then Ed in. And then LA Crash in.
Oh.
On first play, it's going to be a look into Kelce. Ja'Cory Bennett's all over it. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down and 10. Like the energy that I saw there on that first play there by Ja'Cory, not somebody who's typically been tackling very well this season. They're going to say it's second down and 11. Might have lost a half a yard there. Come on, defense. Ball at the 29. Mahomes, 5-0 all-time at Allegiant Stadium, including the postseason. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and he's going to get about maybe 4 yards there on the scamper, which I'm kind of happy that they ran it. Third down and 7. It's third down. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Third down and 7. DeAndre Hopkins in the game. Ball at the 33. Mahomes looks like he's switching it up here a little bit. 3 to the left. No to the right. Hopkins going to go in motion. Drops back. Mahomes looking. Throws down the middle of the field. Wide open. Caught. DeAndre Hopkins. First down, Chiefs. Christ. Son of a gun. I mean, Mahomes has plenty of time there to throw. It's a beautiful throw in the zone. They were playing a little bit soft. Got to do a better job, I think, of at least getting a hand on Hopkins. He finds the soft spot in the zone, goes up, high points it. First down, Chiefs. First down and 10 here. Ball at the 46-yard line. Come on, nation. Receiver's going to go in motion. Mahomes, fake handoff. Raiders going to bring some pressure with Isaiah Palomau. Mahomes looks, middle of the field, caught by Kelce, and he's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and that's a big pickup of 25 yards for Kansas City, and this is not the start that the silver and black were hoping for. First down at 10, ball at the 29, 4 plays, 41 yards. I mean, who the hell's on Kelce? How is he this wide open? I mean, what's this route here? What is Divine Diablo doing? How is Travis Kelce that freaking wide open, man? Ball at the 29. Mahomes, kind of out of the pistol, got 2 guys on his hips running back behind him, and they're going to hand it off. John Jenkins makes the initial contact. Matthew Butler also in, and that's going to be a gain of about 5 yards. Second down and 5 coming up here for this team. Come on, defense. The whole stadium is red from Saul. I know. Again, Chiefs fans are going to want to pay the ticket price. I can't get mad at any Raider fan for not wanting to pay that ticket price to go watch the product that's been on the field right now. I can't blame anybody. And like I said, I've been out to Vegas many times during the Raiders weekends. It was probably the least amount of Raider fans I've seen this weekend in Las Vegas. Second down and 6. Mahomes, shotgun. 2 to the right. They're going to send a receiver in motion. Mahomes, handoff up the middle, and a contact made by Caleb on chasing, and that's not going anywhere. Third down and 6, let's hold him to a field goal. Third down and 6, let's hold him to a field goal. Come on, man. We got 3,200 people watching the show right now. I need some threes down below. I see Can't Control Life, Raiders for Life, Seth. What's up, Nicole? What's up, Roy Hobbs? What up, Taino? Get the threes going. My man, Common Raider, down in the comments section. Before our next drive, I'll try to do that boot. I'll try to do the boot before the next drive. Third down and 6. Mahomes, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Somebody get on Kelce. Christ. Raiders pressure Mahomes. Patrick's going to scramble, throws it up, and that's just what makes Mahomes just unbelievable. Looks like he's going to tuck it and run. Just throws one up over the 2 defenders, the Samaje Perine, and it's first down and goal now for Kansas City. He was not over the line of scrimmage, so it's a fair play, able to do it. But, like, what are you supposed to do here? Yep. I think, if anything, one guy's got to stay. Yeah. Jack Jones has got to stay on Samaje Perine, where they both committed towards Mahomes. It was 3-on-1. Mahomes today, 4 for 4 for 58 yards. First down and goal, ball at the 3. 7 plays, 67 yards here. P. Ryan just picked up 21. 17's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle here for Kansas City. And I don't know if he got in. I think it's going to be second down and goal at the 1. It is. He's literally at the 1-inch line. They might review it. He's trying to say that he extended. Uh-oh. And Robert Spillane is down on the ground as if this season couldn't get any worse. Robert Spillane down on the ground. Robert Spillane down. This sucks, man. I hope he's getting helped off the field. He's limping. I don't know what the injury was. Oh, no. He got rolled up on almost twice. I don't know if that's a knee or an ankle. He is limping really bad. He leads the team with 67 tackles. Leads the NFL with 67 tackles. 1 sack, 5 tackles for loss. If the Raiders lose their captain and basically the quarterback of the defense, Crosby's the most important player, but he's got the green dot for Spillane. You lose that guy and that one hurts. Handoff up the middle here, and I think the Raiders are going to stop him again. No, second effort gets him in. Touchdown, Chiefs. It's going to be one of these days, isn't it? It's going to be one of these days, isn't it? Chiefs touchdown on the very first drive. Chiefs touchdown on opening drive. It's a great start. It's a great start there for the Raiders. Jesus Christ, man. This team drives me nuts. Kareem Hunt, touchdown. Michael Quintana, you in? Holy cow. Michael Quintana, appreciate it, you in. Mark Hazen, you in. I see Jamari Murray, you in. Common Raider, you in. What on earth? Oh, okay. This is, it's going to get interesting today. It's going to get interesting today. I know that. That is what I know. FKCs, right? I mean, like, what else are we going to do here? The Chiefs were in the Prize Picks red zone for a short amount of time. They ended up getting a score. If you need something to be able to root for today, download the Prize Picks app. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 line of Prize Picks. Run your game. This is an interesting looking polka dotted boot. We got an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Happy Dad boot. This one's going down here for Ed Robbins because at least Ed Robbins showed up. At least the nation showed up. Even if the players don't show up, we're always going to be here in FKC forever. I don't care if the Chiefs win this game by 50 points. I don't care if it's a 63-21 type of game. It's FKC the entire day. Oh, yeah. It's FKC the entire day. That's what it is. If you need something to root for, give me some FKCs down below. Sleeps, can you do me a solid?
Yeah.
Can you give some shout-outs here to some of the real ones?
I got you.
Spam an FKC because that's what we need. Also, Spillane went into the injury tent, but he's back on the sidelines, and it looks like he might be able to go back in.
Okay,
so that's good news. Might be able to go back in. Let me see some FKCs.
Shout out to Steve, Serge, Bobby, Jessica, Ron, The Autumn, Wind, Steve Cruz, AXO, Lemoyne, Raider Nation, Ron, Alyssa, Young, Jimmy, EJS, Steven, Josh, OG. Get those FKCs in the chat. Not the ideal opening drive, but Raiders got a chance here to respond. Shout out to Nick, Stevie, Slow Riding, Elephant, Mason. Let's get it.
Oh, man. I'll tell you this. That's not what the doctor ordered. Wow. That might be the toughest boot I've ever done in my life. I'm not shitting you.
So we got Chiefs fans super chatting now.
I'm not shitting you, man. That might have been the worst boot I've ever done. Thanks for supporting the show. FKC. Yo, I'm ready for next season the way that we're playing. First touchdown, and everyone's like, I mean, this season does feel like the season where it's like, can we just wake up and it's just the NFL draft?
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be like my flight this morning where it's NFL draft. I just wake up and I landed. It's been brutal, man. It's been brutal. I'll tell you this, absolutely brutal.
We got a chance here. Let's go answer.
First down at 10. Gardner Minshew. Not a doubt in my mind this is going to be a touchdown drive. They're going to bring DJ Turner in motion. Drops back. And I think it was a false start. Hell of a start here by the Raiders. Colton Miller. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Miller flinched. God.
Couldn't have drawn this up.
You can't make it up, man. You just... false start on Colton Miller. Unbelievable.
First drive, they go all the way down the field, and then your first play offensively, it's a false start.
And it looks like right now the Raiders, hang on, with this offensive line, Thayer Munford and DJ Glazer both in the game right now. And I can't tell if they're already rolling with their 6-person offensive line. They are. They already have 6 guys on their offensive line right now. Minshew, it's going to be a handoff. Alexander Mattison. And that's the Luke Getsy I know. Let's pick up 3 or 2 yards on first down. Let's try to do it. I mean, the fact that the Raiders, though, got 6 offensive linemen and you still lost that battle in the trenches, that's a problem. Right now, the starting offensive line for the Silver and Black today is, it looks like Colt Miller, JPJ, Andre James, Jordan Meredith, and DJ Glaze is the starters. Second down and 13. Minshew, shotgun. Turner's in motion. Minshew's got a clean pocket. Throws it to Mattison. Madison's trying to make a guy miss. Lowers his shoulder. Gets pushed out of bounds. And he's going to gain about, I'm going to say 6, maybe 7. Third down and 5. Coming! Raider! Bang! Come on, Common! Come on, Common!
Let's go.
Cheers to Mr. Common.
Shout out to you, Common.
Oh, boy. Oh, man. Third down and 6. Turner going to go motion. 3 to the left. Tre Tucker by himself to the right. Minshew drops back, looking left the entire way. Throws. First down, Raiders. Jacoby gets up to about the 46. Give me those ones. Give me those ones. That's a big first down there. I'll tell you what, though. This Raiders offensive line has done a good job early on protecting Gardner, and the Chiefs clearly are saying, you're not going to throw it to Bowers.
Yeah, I mean, he had 2 guys on him that whole
They
game.
are clearly saying you're not going to be able to throw it to Bowers today. Make somebody else beat us. Make somebody else take us down. Oh, boy. Common, what is up, my man? First down and 10 here. Ball at the 46. Madison by himself. DJ Turner's going to go into motion. And it's going to be an end around with Turner. The Chiefs read it pretty well. Turner's still able to get to the edge, though. And he's able to get about 4, maybe 5 yards on the run. I mean, that's just speed. When you're that fast, and I like when the Raiders start using some of their athletes a little bit more, if you don't have confidence in your passing game, then why not try to chuck the rock? Or why not try to put the ball in the bellies of maybe some of your wide receivers, Tre Tucker, DJ Turner? Let them go out there and let them be athletes. That's what I would do. We got 4,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you do. We're doing this shit every single week. Second down and 6. Bowers, motion. Bowers. Oh, I think that this play was designed for him. It's not going to be good. That's wide open. Tre Tucker down the field. Tucker gets all the way down. It's a big pickup and a first down for the Raiders. Come on, man.
We got a shootout in Las Vegas.
I mean, nice little rollout here. You can see, so Bowers came in motion and they went back. This play was a really nice play design here by Getsy. It was underneath for Bowers. If that's not there, go to Tre Tucker down the field. He stepped out of bounds. This is going to come back probably about 5 yards unless they hurry it up here a little bit. Did they mark him where he stepped out? Because to me, he clearly stepped out of bounds.
It's going to come about 30 here.
Yeah, I think that's where it should be. Ball at the 30-yard line. They have Madison's the running back. And another motion here by Brock Bowers. It's going to be a handoff to left side by Mattison. Mattison's going to pitter-patter, and he's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. A little extracurriculars happening after the play, a little chippiness, 2nd down and 8. But if you're the Raiders, and if you legitimately want to beat the Chiefs, you're not kicking a field goal here.
No.
You're not kicking a field goal here. You're going for it. Raiders rushing this season, 30th in rush yards per game, 30th in yards per carry, 28th in 10-plus yard rushes, 25th yards after contact. 2nd down and 8, Minshew shotgun. Tre Tucker by himself to the left, 3 to the right. No, it's only 2, excuse me. They got the extra offensive lineman in. Again, it's Thayer Munford at right tackle. And Luke Getsy, Christ. You're throwing the football pretty well, and now back-to-back run plays, and now it's 3rd down and 7. It might be 3rd down and 6, but it's a long 6 closer to 7.
You're going to have to be aggressive to beat this team.
That's what I mean. You were able to throw the football, moving it down the field. I don't mind if one of those plays is a running play, but both of them being running plays, and now you're 3rd down and 7. The only way that I'm okay with that mentality is if they go for it on 4th down.
Yeah.
If you're going to go for it on 4th down, you're going to give Minshew 2 chances here to pick this up with his arm, that's fine. Jacoby's going to go in motion. He's behind Tre Tucker. Chiefs are going to bring some pressure. Minshew throws, delivered, 1st down, Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers. That's a really nice delivery there by Minshew. Hell of a job by Alexander Mattison to be able to pick up that blitz. Great job by Minshew to kind of just drift back a little bit, gave himself some extra time. Good route, good ball. 1st down, Las Vegas. We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Reminder, shout out to today's sponsor. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Ball to 19. Power I formation. 1 to the left, 1 to the right. Raiders got 6 offensive linemen in again, and this is an end around, a triple end around. Minshew's out there laying a block. I love it. Gardner Minshew decleating people. That's the type of Minshew I want. If you're going to play QB the way Minshew has played, this is an end around, so it was a handoff to Mattison, fake handoff to Mattison, handoff to Jacoby. Jacoby pitches it to Tre Tucker, and Gardner Minshew's out there laying a block.
Look at that. Put his shoulder.
What a block.
He put him on his ass.
That's been the best play Minshew's had all season. What a block by Gardner. This drive, 9 plays, 57 yards. Ball to 12. Minshew's under center. Tre Tucker points. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Mattison bounces it out to the right. Is he going to be able to break the tackle? He does.
Nope.
1st down, Raiders. Oh, wow, they might have marked him short. They might have marked him short here. It's going to be close. I thought that he picked it up with 2nd effort. They did. They rolled it short, 3rd down and 1. Do you run or do you pass? If I'm the Raiders here, put 6 offensive linemen up there, and let's freaking get this 1st down.
Yep.
Get 6 offensive linemen in there. Let's go get a 1st down. Come on, man.
Yoda Jenkins.
Oh, wow, wait. They changed it. 1st down and goal. They gave it to him. Good. I was going to say, I thought that he got it. 1st down and goal. Ball at the 9. Pistol formation. I don't like the fact that they put Zamir White here in this spot. This makes me nervous. Minshew calls hike. It's going to be a handoff to Zeus. And Zeus is going to get about 2. 2nd down and goal, ball at the 7. Again, I would just keep in Mattison. That's the back that's been by far the best running back for you. And the pass blocking and the running game and the all-around better running back. And the guy that I just have way more confidence in. And that's not anything that Mattison has done spectacular. It's Zeus, the fact that he's kind of shot himself in the foot. Hell, the amount of Raider fans that are like, Mitch, you got to quit calling him Zeus. 2nd down and goal, shotgun. Mattison back in the game. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. DJ Turner in the slot. Jacoby Myers in the slot. Minshew looking, back shoulder, throws, up there. Jacoby, touchdown! Raiders! Jacoby Myers. What a drive by the Raiders. Why not us? Why not us? Come on, man. Ed Robbins, that's on you, man. That's on you, Ed. I really like this play design because it sets up the one-on-one where Jacoby's in the slot. And this is what Getsy's done all season. He's done a really good job scheming up in the 1st quarter, scheming up that 1st drive. Now let's see how we do after that. The Raiders the Chiefs got a lot of pressure on Minshew and hit him. Quite frankly, I think that if Patrick Mahomes, that's probably roughing the passer. Yep. Minshew, though, Bowers kind of comes back to the ball, and then Jacoby is looking for back of the pylon almost in a sense, back of the end zone. Beautiful, beautiful pitch and catch there. Kick is up. The kick is good. What a drive.
Here we go.
What a drive by the Raiders. Let's shock the world. Come on, man. Let's shock the world today. Let's shock the world today. Show me those TDs. Spam those touchdowns down below. While you're all spamming touchdown, huge, huge shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup alive. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. What's up, Nick? What's up, Mitch? FKC and F those Yankees. 2-0 Dodgers. No, I'll admit, I do want a game 7. That's all I want.
Me too.
Give me a game 7. Dodgers win at home. That's all I want. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? Yoda, Minshew blocks better than Tay. Love it. Quite frankly, I think that you should tweet that out, Yoda Jenkins. Yoda, are you good with me tweeting it out? Because that's a phenomenal tweet. TJ Parkinson, get it in. Damn it. What up, Can't Control Life? Touchdown, baby. Can't Control Life. You, sir, are in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. Every $10 super chat and above, you're entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. We can give you an FKC. Hell, I can get you a brand. If we all maybe got to wear the brand of Jaspers if they win. If they win this game, and I got my Brandon Jasper on, I got to wear it every Chiefs game. I wore this. The reason why I'm rocking this jersey today is because the last time I wore it, the Raiders beat the Chiefs on Christmas. And we need a Christmas miracle on October 27th. And you know what? It's 7-7. I don't want to say it, but I hear some jingle bells. That's all I'm saying. I hear some jingle bells. Maybe it's Santa and his reindeer on the roof. I don't know what it is, but I feel a little holiday spirit here. Give me some FKCs. We got a tie ball game, 7-7 as it stands right now. Here's the thing, though. We got a few people that want to get in here for this duck race. We got a $20 Venmo for a chance to win. As it stands right now, $540 on the show. Seeps, when you get a second, can you look at the message that I sent you?
Yeah.
I see the people, the last thing that I got in was Common. I think I want to see, I got Nicholas Potter. You are in, Potter. It looks like, I'm just going to put this one as Platinum. Platinum, you, sir, are going to be in multiple times as well. And then I got Kenny G is in. So right now, $20 Venmo. You have a chance to win $600. Let's get a stop. No. It's that number. Yeah. Sorry. Spillane back in for the Raiders. Robert Spillane is a freaking dog, man. Robert Spillane is a dog. Dog. Robert Spillane is a dog. First down at 10. Mahomes pressured, steps up, throws. Incomplete. Oh, my God, I thought Diablo was going to pick that. I mean, he tried to put that in a really, really, really tight window. That was close. Just give me 1 second here. Second down and 10. 2 minutes, 34 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. Both the Chiefs and the Raiders have all their timeouts here. And I mean, Diablo just missed a pick. He just missed one. If Mahomes throws a pick, he leads the NFL in interceptions. Let's make it happen. Second down and 10. Raiders showing a little bit of pressure here. Mahomes going to drop back. Really clean pocket. Points down the field. Throws high. Finds a tight end, and it's a first down. I mean, if you're going to give him that much time to throw, he's going to pick you apart. I don't care if he's good. I don't care if he's bad. Whatever Mahomes you got right now, he's going to pick you apart if you give him this much time. Raiders bring 4. I mean, they're all over Crosby, for the love of God.
A lot of zone here from the Raiders.
I don't like it.
I would like to go man up.
Go man up, especially with a team that's not better than you. Like, The Kansas City's offense right now with their skill position players, not better than the Raiders. Run up the middle, tackle made there by Tre'von Moehrig, and now it's going to be 2nd down and 5. Also, everyone, show Seeps some love. He's heading out. Jeremy Chuggs is about to sit down with us here. Spam some Seeps down below for pulling up here with the Raiders report, man. 2nd down and 5, minute 38 to go. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. 2nd down and 5. Mahomes, shotgun. Nobody back there with him. Raiders are going to bring 4. Mahomes down the field, and he overthrows DeAndre Hopkins just out of the hands, just out of the reach. 3rd down and 5. Let's get a stop. 3rd down and 5. Let's get a stop.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go. 3rd down and 5. Minute 19 to go. Mahomes, shotgun. Samaje Perine in the backfield. 2 to the left. Looks like they got 2 to the right. Mahomes going to switch it up here a little bit. Number 12 is going to go in motion. Raiders, they're showing some pressure. Charles Snowden's going to back out of it. Tyree Wilson got him. Get him, Tyree. Flag comes out, and it's a sack for Tyree Wilson. There is a flag in the backfield. I think it would have been holding, but I think this is going to stand. Give me a Tyree Wilson sack. Give me a Tyree Wilson sack, giggity. I don't care if you clip that. Give me a Tyree Wilson sack. Illegal hands to the face on Kansas City. That penalty is going to be declined. It's 4th down. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Are you kidding me? When you put good things into the world, good shit happens. Miles Long says Adams left a 2-5 team to join a 2-6 team. It makes me LOL watching the Jets lose today, especially watching how bad Devontae and Aaron Rodgers' connection has been. 4th down and 15. Raiders try to block this punt. I hope so. DJ Turner, fair catch. Caught at the 14. I don't know if Seeps made the graphic, but I think he might have. I can send it to you if he didn't. There you go. I don't know if he sent it or if he made it yet. We got a 7-7 ball game. Raiders football. I like the Halloween theme today. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I like the Halloween theme that the Chat Sports crew did.
Thank you, Brett.
Also, we are 11 likes away from an extra 500 likes.
Never mind. Brett said it wasn't him, so unthank you to Brett.
I think it was Seeps and Sam and the
Seeps
team.
and Sam?
I think they're the ones that ended up making it.
Oh, wow.
We are 8 likes away from a beer bong here. Let's celebrate. You know why? Because this one's rolling in from Platinum 666. Bang! Platinum 666. Come on, we got a new MVP. We got a new MVP. Are you kidding me, Platinum? Are you kidding me, Platinum? Whoever is the MVP is going on with a signed Raiders Report football or Raiders Report hat. Platinum, if you want it, it's yours. Platinum, no matter what, Platinum. I don't know if you have some Chat Sports swag yet, Platinum. I'm sending you some Chat Sports swag. I think also everybody's like, this Platinum guy, he's the craziest mother effer I've ever seen here at Chat Sports. I'm not kidding you. I've been doing this show a long time. There is nobody, and I mean nobody, that's crazier than Platinum. What? I mean, Ron's crazy, dude. But I think sometimes real's got to recognize real. Nobody has done more than Platinum, ever. At Chat Sports. That's a fact. Like, it is. It's a fact. It's cold, hard fact. We got 5,000 people here. Hey, man, real quick, spam Platinum down below. Spam Platinum down below. Let's go. Let's get a freaking touchdown here. Come on, man. Come on, Platinum. Come on, man. One time. Yep. First down and 10. Ball here at the 14. Minshew. Handoff. Alexander Mattison. Mattison. Oh, boy, I thought that ball almost came out. That's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. That's right where Luke Getsy wants him. Luke Getsy says, hey, if we could pick up 3 yards on first down, that's what we're looking for. A 3-yard pickup for Getsy. It's what it's needed. Second down and 7. 36 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Minshew's shotgun here. Tre Tucker's going to go in motion. Brock Bowers by himself out wide. It's Jacoby and Tucker to the left. Minshew throws one up here to Bowers. He high points it. You're too small. You're too small for Brock Bowers. You're too small for Brock Bowers. I mean, this is my guy is better than your guy. Bowers one-on-one, high points the football on McDuffie, and he just pushes him down. You're too small up against Brock Bowers. Also, jam, Robin, yum, bang! Come on, man. End of the first quarter, and I am fired up. Let's go. Give me some FKCs. What a hell of a first quarter there by the Raiders.
FKC.
Hell of a first quarter.
FKC. FKC. FKC.
I'm not going to have a voice
FKC.
tomorrow. Why not us? Let's shock the world. Let's shock the world today. Give me some FKCs, man. What a great job by the Raiders. You can say what you want. That was a great, great first quarter by the Silver and Black. Let's go through some super chats here real quick. TJ, let's go. Attaboy. Brock Bowers is the truth. Common Raider exactly gets he better make the adjustments. He hasn't up until now. Touchdown Raiders. He's done a good job on that first drive. Let's see what the Raiders are able to do here going on second, third, fourth quarter. You got to be able to do well second, third, fourth quarter if you want to have any chance of beating the Chiefs. Though then again, maybe that's the recipe for success for the Raiders, to not do anything. Now, maybe if Minshew does complete a pass for the rest of this game, we'll end up getting a win. Great first down. F and go. Getsy. Real cowboy. Let's go. Let's go to Straubs. Minshew redemption round coming up. I hope that Gardner goes out there and just looks like the best quarterback that we've ever seen. And that, that's not going to happen probably. But if Gardner Minshew won MVP this season, legitimately the Raiders don't lose another game and he doesn't turn the ball over for the rest of the season. Yep, I appreciate that. Let's go to Miles Long. Adams left a 2-5 team to join a 2-6 team. But he's with the homies though, right? He's with the homies though. TJ, are we not entertained? Are we excited? Let's just win, baby. That's a hell of a first quarter. That's one of the best first quarters I've seen the Raiders play. And I get it. It's 7-7. That's one of the best first quarters his team's played. Was praising Stevenson when he scored. Jets 2-6. I know that it helps the Raiders if the Jets can make the AFC Championship game or Devontae's a Pro Bowler. It's not going to happen. So you know what? F Devontae, F the Jets. I hope they lose every freaking game. A horse and his beer. Playing like we mean it. Put me in again. A horse and his beer. You in. You in. First down and 10 to start here. First down and 10. I don't know if you see the tickets. They're up at the top. Cool. First down and 10. Minshew, shotgun. Ball here at the 36. Gardner's going to drop back. Free rusher on Minshew. And I don't know whose job or assignment that was. I mean, DJ Glaze, my God. Nobody blocks him, unblocked. Gardner Minshew sacked, but Minshew did at least do a good job of trying to not lose like 6 or 7. Literally like dove forward to only lose 3. I mean, yeah, it's on Glaze. Glaze and Meredith tried to block the same guy. Yeah, DJ. Meredith, you can tell, is yelling at Glaze. Or at least like trying to coach him up here. Second down and 13. Jacoby's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle here to Alexander Mattison. And Madison's going to keep plowing forward. And it's probably going to be about third down and 8 coming up here for the Silver and Black. If I'm Las Vegas, I got to figure out a way here to either get this ball to Jacoby or get this ball to Brock Bowers. I'm going to put both of them on the field, and I want to see a play very similar to the play that the Raiders ran on that touchdown to Jacoby where Brock came back to the ball, Jacoby went. I would almost like to see the exact same thing, but for Brock Bowers to turn around right at the first down marker and Minshew to put it in his gut. 3rd down and 9. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Tucker's by himself to the left. You might have a one-on-one opportunity here. Minshew drops back. He's looking right. He's pressured. He's going to pitch it to Mattison, and Mattison stays on his feet. Come on, Alexander. There's a flag way in the secondary. Flag in the secondary. You think it's going to be holding on the Raiders? I mean, this is a weird pitch, though, also by Minshew. He pitched this ball like 8 yards the way that you see a guy turn 2. Holding on the offense. Illegal hands to the face on the defense. Penalties are going to offset. Replay 3rd down. So Mattison would have been short about 2 yards there. It would have been 4th down and about 2. So we get another opportunity here on 3rd down and 9. Yeah, Miller, blatant hold there. I kind of wish that the Raiders would have drawn up a different play. I mean, there was a lot of open grass there. A lot of open grass that just did not happen. Here we go, 3rd down and 9. Ball here at the 37. Minshew, shotgun. Chiefs are going to bring 5. Minshew steps up into the pocket, delivers one to Bowers. 1st down, Raiders. That's exactly what I wanted. Have Bowers turn around. I would have liked him catch it right at the 1st down marker, but Bowers is good enough where he's able to catch it, turn around, get north and south, spam those ones down below. Come on. I mean, Bowers is the real deal. His acceleration, his ability to catch the football, turn around, and just go at such a fast pace right away, he's unbelievable, man. He really, truly is. Most receptions in the first 8 career games all time. Brock Bowers has got 50, fourth most all time. Not at tight end, at any position. Minshew on 1st down and 10 is going to scramble. He's going to roll. He's going to throw. He's going to find Jacoby. And Jacoby's going to make a few guys miss. And it's another 1st down, Raiders. All the way down to about the 35, maybe 36-yard line. And this Raiders team is humming right now. Jacoby, 3 for 35 and a touchdown. Great block here, though, by Tre Tucker. You need to have guys that are willing to block. Watch this block here by Tre. Gets up there, lays a little bit of a lick. That allows Jacoby to get an extra 5 yards. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 34. Come on, nation. Come on, nation. Let's go, baby. Why not us? We got 5,000 people here. If you don't click that like button, are you a real one? Minshew today, 8 of 8 for 101 yards and a touchdown. Mattison gets the carry. It's going to go up the middle, and he's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. 2nd down. Wow, they're going to give him only 1. 2nd down and 9 is where they're going to spot it. Oh, I think that's a bad spot. It's a bad spot, I think. Luke Getsy up in the booth yet again. Good. Keep him up there. Keep him up there. I think Zamir White, though, is about to come in the game, which, again, makes me a little bit nervous. And I get it. You want to give Mattison a breather here and there. No. 13 yards for Zamir White. Wow. Let's get it right here, Zamir. Give me the more. Come on, Zeus. 2nd down and 9. Bachman's going to go in motion, and Luke Getsy's going to hand it off to Zamir White, and Zeus is going to lose 3 yards. Christ almighty. Again, though, why, Getsy? You're able to move the ball effectively, throwing the ball, and I get you don't want to become maybe two-dimensional here, but Zamir White just clearly can't get the opportunity there. 2nd down and 9. Zeus has not ran the football well all season. Why are we giving him the football there? He just doesn't see the field. Loss of 2. 3rd down and 11 here. Ball to 35. If you're the Raiders, you got to get to the 30. If I'm going to have a play drawn up, one-on-one for Bowers down below, and it's deflected, and Jacoby would have had some space. He would have had some space. It was actually, I think, a good play design by the Raiders to set up a wide receiver screen to Jacoby because the Chiefs brought a hell of a blitz. It's just, unfortunately, defender gets his hand in there, swats it down. If not, there would have been some running room. Carlson's going to have to come in here, and he's going to have to drill probably about a 53-yard field goal attempt. Carlson has the leg to do it, so will he be able to sink this one through? Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. 13 of 15 this season, along a 53. This one's going to be about a 52-yarder if my math is accurate. That's 54. It's going to be a season long. Carlson gets it off, almost blocked. And it's through the middle, right down the middle. Raiders take the lead 10-7. Putting points up on the board, baby. Putting points up on the board. Daniel Carlson, 1.5 field goals was the more on Prize Picks. And if anybody wants to play a little Prize Picks, reminder, download the Prize Picks app. Sorry, I got a cough here. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 line of Prize Picks. Run your game. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup alive. Sign up today, get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Pick discounts layer player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS, which right now, Chugs and I were just talking about it. Zamir White, 13.5 rushing yards, more or less on that. I mean, honestly, it's probably less. If the Raiders, here's the thing. If the Raiders get out to a lead, I don't want Zamir in the game. Right? Like, I do not want Zamir White in the game. I do not trust Zeus at all to be able to hang on to the football. The only running back that I trust in a Raiders jersey, and I mean it, the only running back that I trust is Alexander Mattison. You cannot afford to, if Mattison's, I don't know, needs a breather, put in Amir Abdullah, do something else. We don't need to run the football anymore with Zamir White. It's not going to work. Hasn't worked all season. Let's go to Toby. Coach AP with the mic down. Looks like he's coaching a little bit today. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go to my man TJ. Can I get an FKC? I think I can give you an FKC. You know what? Whoever spams FKC the most, you're getting a free jersey entry. You're getting a free chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. Whoever spams FKC the most. Who's going to do it? I don't know who's going to do it. Who's going to do it? Whoever spams FKC the most, you're in for a chance to win a little bit of money. Or you're in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. I do see a few people, though, right now are getting in this duck race. And this duck race here, I'm telling you right now, is getting very, very interesting. Just a 10 for the jersey. Yep, LCA, you are in. I see Tina Monis in. John Claridge in. Michelle Green, you in. Javier Villafan, you in. Luke King, hopefully I got that one right. You in. Misty Williamson, in. I got Jose Delgado, you in. Hoon Chung, in. It looks like Platinum again wants a few ducks in the race. I respect it, Platinum. You got a few ducks in the race. David Rubio, you in. I see Alex McGuire, you're in. And then Frankie Serve, you in. So right now, $20 Venmo, you'd go home with $760. First down and 10. Mahomes under center. It's going to be a handoff to Kareem Hunt. Really good job there by Robert Spillane and Tre'von Moehrig to make the tackle. Also, Maxx Crosby in. Isaiah Paul-Mao to pick him up. Second down and 7. If we get another quick 3 and out here, holy shit, you might even get me to believe. You might even get me to believe we get a quick 3 and out here. There's a lot of people watching this show right now. They're like, if we get a 3 and out, we might F around and find out today. We might get a win. Trent Hermata, you're in. Paul Duell, you're in. Second down and 7. Kareem Hunt today, 7 carries, 20 yards. And the Raiders are going to call a timeout. Second down and 7. Raiders call timeout. It's their first timeout of the day. What? Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. I don't mind it. I think this is a really, really big play here for the Raiders on 2nd and 7, like to be able to hold them. But we'll see, man. We need a big turnover or something. Give me a turnover. Give me a pick. Give me a pick six. Give me a fumble return for a touchdown. Holy shit, if that happens. I've blown the roof off the joint. Receiver's going to go motion. It's Xavier Worthy. 2nd down and 7. And it's going to be a screen to Worthy. Nice open field tackle there by Calevon. And that's going to force 3rd down. We're looking at about 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2 coming up here for Kansas City. Come on, defense.
The 3rd
Come on, defense.
down.
Come on, defense. Ruben Ramirez, I see ya. 3rd down and 2. Come on, defense. The nation's standing up. They want you to get loud. 9 minutes to go here in the first half of action. Kelce, motion. Somebody get on Kelce. How is this soft coverage? 3rd down and 2. Mahomes looking left the entire way to Xavier Worthy and Ja'Cory and Bennett. I'll tell you this. There were 3 guys open there he could have thrown to. 3 guys open. 1st down, Chiefs. It's just way too soft. It's just way too soft to coverage there. Get on somebody. Get on somebody. Like, what are you doing, Ja'Cory? And you're literally giving him the 1st down. You can respect the speed, but how are we just going to give a 1st down away? It's good pressure there by Robert Spillane, and I think if Bennett gets up, plays a little press man on him, that he holds him there. 1st down and 10. Mahomes going to drop back, looks, throws, middle of the field, caught by Kelce. And Kelce's going to get taken down by Bennett, and that's going to be a gain of about 7, maybe 8 yards. 2nd down and 2 coming up. I can't believe the Browns won. That's huge. The Patriots also won. That's really big for the Raiders in their draft. Potentially. 100 likes away, man, from 2,000 likes. Hey, if you bleed silver and black, if you appreciate what Chugs and I do, real talk, click that like button. 2nd down and 2. They had both guys next to Mahomes. It was Kelce and then the other tight end. It's going to be a shovel pass to Kelce. Very interesting play that only the Chiefs, I feel like, can pull that off. And it was a fake handoff, and it was a quick pitch to Kelce underneath. He's got 4 for 43 today. Raiders got to figure out a way to slow him down a little bit. Kelce in his career against the Raiders has over 1,400 yards receiving. And, you can kind of, Spillane almost got that ball out. That ball moved a little bit in Kelce's hands. Most receptions all time versus the Raiders. Travis Kelce, first place with 115 catches all time. Chiefs moving the football down the field. It's going to be a handoff here to Kareem Hunt. And he goes nowhere. Really good job there by the Silver and Blacks defense to get a stop. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. Christopher, I see you down there. Sandman, duck race after the game from Sandman. I will say we did get asked to do a duck race at halftime today, so we are going to do a duck race at halftime, and we will do one at the end of today's show. Raiders 21 offensive plays, Chiefs 20 offensive plays. Can we hold them here to a field goal? Also, it is important to mention that the Raiders will get ball to start the 2nd half today. Mahomes, shotgun, flag comes out, and there's another screen here to the tight end position. I don't know if this is on the Raiders. This flag came out immediately. Illegal formation, we think, or at least that's what Chugs just said. For the flag to come out that quick. Offsides on the offense. Offsides on the Chiefs. That's going to back them up here a little bit on Jody Fortson, number 89, the tight end. And you go from being probably really close to a 1st down to 2nd down and 14, ball at the 40. If you're the Raiders here, again, play close. Don't allow them to get in field goal range. It is a very sloppy play, as he should come out. 2nd down and 14. Come on, man.
Beep, beep.
Mahomes, shotgun, 1 to the left. You got 2 to the right. Kelce now is going to go in motion. He's going to go over to the left, and that's the mismatch. Mahomes drops back. Raiders get some pressure on him. He's going to check it down to Carson Steele, the rookie out of UCLA, and he's going to get about 7 yards. You're looking at 3rd down and 7, maybe a 3rd down and 6. It's going to be 3rd down and 6. Can we get a stop here? Can we hold him to a field goal? That would be monumental. Got to hold him here.
It's 3rd
Michael Sutherland, you're in. Mark Hazen, you're in. 3rd down and 6. Gene Vita, in. Also, Ruben Ramirez, you in. 20 right now to win. $82 here on the show. 3rd down and 6. Mahomes pressured. Is he going to be able to get out of this one? He is yet again, and it's a 1st down Chiefs. That's a backbreaker of a play, but that's what makes him so special. You do everything right, and he just finds a way to create enough time with his legs, and he just pitches it to the open tight end because you have to commit. Do you stay with the tight end or do you go after Mahomes? Like, they needed to get him right here. I mean, what do you do there if you're Spillane? You can't do anything about it. Just absolutely deplete him. I mean, he did get hit a little bit, but Mahomes today, 11 of 13 for 126 yards. 1st down and 10. The Chargers and Saints game is 3-2. 3-2 is crazy, man. Timeout, Kansas City. They got 2 timeouts remaining. 1st down and 10. Jack Jones with a rare open field tackle on that last play. Mr. Chugs, I got to send you a message here. I got to send you one. I don't know what these numbers are, but we're getting weird numbers today, apparently. We're getting some weird numbers today, apparently. Oh, dude, Spillane there. I mean, again, what do you do necessarily? Like, do you commit? I think so. Jose Lorenzo, you in. Byron Reed, you in. 20 right now to win $840. And this one's rolling in from Platinum. 666. Bang! Come on, Platinum. Platinum came to party today. Platinum came to party today. I'll tell you what, I respect the hell out of it, Platinum. I respect the hell out of it, man. I'm getting a little bit banged up, though. I'm not going to lie to y'all. The beer bongs are banging me up here a little bit. 2 bangs away from a Chugs boot. I was just told by Jeremy Chugs himself. 2 bangs away from a Chugs boot. I kind of want to see it happen. Kind of want to see it go down. Also, we did just cross 2,000 likes. So you know what? We got to add another one into the mix. Got to add another one here to the mix. Which now that I realize I was supposed to do a fireball shot, but you know what? F it. Let's F around and find out. Hey, it's week 8. I hope you're having a good time today. I appreciate each and every one of y'all that decided to show up. It's about showing up. Whether you're a parent, whether you're a coach, whether you're a teammate, it's about showing up. And today, the nation showed up today. Today, the nation showed up. It's about giving a shit. Chugs, can you do me a really big favor?
You want me to read this?
Yep.
Blake Dufresne, F KC, F Taylor Swift, F Travis Kelce, F Kermit the Frog. Raiders, please don't rip my heart out. Let's go, Raiders. Let's go. Sandman, yes, there's a duck race today. Halftime. The Lovelace, Chiefs are still going to do Chiefs things. Win. I'll take the Crosby jersey.
Ooh.
Common, you can't put Zamir in to give Mattison a breather, but you don't have to give him the ball.
I think that's going to be a false start. Or are they going to say it's on Crosby? I mean, Crosby jumped across, but I think it was a jump by the left tackle. Let's see what they do.
They were blowing the ball ready to play is what he said. It was a
Gotcha.
It was a whistle from them.
Okay.
Yeah, you can put Zamir in, just don't give him the rock.
And I agree. You cannot afford to put Zamir White in any type of big situation right now. And he's done that to himself. 1st down and 10, Mahomes. Pump fakes, throws, wide open again. I mean, Kelce's just not I don't know what the Raiders are doing where they're just not covering Travis Kelce today. The amount of wide open looks he's been getting, frustrating, man. Like, look at this. Nobody's in his vicinity.
I think Mitch's favorite number is 7.
Why is that?
Platinum asked what your favorite number is. Isn't it 7?
Actually, my favorite number is 9. This is my baseball number.
My favorite number growing up was 4.
Number 9. It's probably my favorite number. 2nd down and 1. Today it might be 6-6-6. I don't know.
That's holding on Crosby.
I mean, my God. Call a hold for the love of God. How is that not a hold?
They have 2 guys bear hugging him. We are in the Prize Picks red zone.
I mean, look at this.
PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Look at this.
He's
bear hugging
He's
him.
getting choke slammed.
Head over to Prize Picks. $50 instantly when you play 5. When you use code CLNS. We are in the Prize Picks red zone.
1st down and goal. Dude, there's so many Chiefs fans at this game. Handoff up the middle here. And he's going to get all the way down about the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. They're going to mark him down at the 5. Now there's 3 minutes to go. Chiefs have 2 timeouts. Raiders have 2 timeouts. And the Raiders get ball to start the second half. So if I'm Las Vegas and you got 2 timeouts here, it depends what the 2-minute warning looks like. But if I'm Las Vegas, you got to try to score. You're not going to beat the Chiefs playing conservative football. Depending if this is a touchdown, field goal does not change my opinion. You got to try to score here if you're the Raiders. Handoff up the middle here to Kareem Hunt. And Hunt's going to get back to the line of scrimmage and nothing else. 3rd down and goal, ball at the 5. I mean, I'm telling you this right now. Every time Kansas City runs the football today, huge sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Huge sigh of relief. Hey, if you don't already know what to do, are you even a real one? Because it's...
Third down!
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Type those 3s!
And that takes us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd down and goal. Ball at about the 5-yard line. Franco Romano says, I won the jersey, right? I spammed FKC more than anyone. You don't win the jersey. You just get entered in for a chance to win the jersey. That's what it was. So we're going to do a jersey raffle at the very end of today's show. And with everyone that has sent in a 10 or more, and we've given away a few free
You better
spots.
be there. If
you're not there
and you win,
you will not win.
You're not getting it.
You will not win. You got to be there. Be there, be square. Mr. Champion. Jersey time. Give me a Crosby jersey. I think right now the only current active Raiders player that you could possibly think about getting, that's not true. Brock Bowers, Maxx Crosby.
Yeah. Common says it's not holding because they're Kansas City cheats.
That's very true. It's very true. Franco, I just got that one,
Yep.
so I think we're squared there. Mr. Champion, we're good. And then the Golden Bachelor, Steve L. Bang! The Golden Bachelor himself. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me, Golden Bachelor?
You know what that means?
What does that mean?
We're one bang on YouTube away from a boot.
Holy cow.
One bang away from a boot. Who's going to do it? Who's going to bang me so hard?
2 trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
What up, boys? Are we still doing dad jokes? I'm always down for dad jokes.
Bro, anytime you want to send a dad joke, Steve
I'm
L.
actually never not down for a dad joke.
If I looked as good as you do at 56, that's all I would tell. I would talk in dad jokes.
But I don't remember, does Steve do grandfather jokes?
Oh, true. Granddaddy jokes. They take a little bit longer, though, to hit.
Yeah?
Yeah, usually. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. We got 5,800 Raider fans here in the building. That's unbelievable.
Mitch, I've been told that you need to check your phone.
I do? Dude, I'll tell you this right now. My throat it's not great.
Pause.
I know. Rough. When your throat is this bad after a weekend in Vegas, it's okay. You can ask questions. You can. Here we go, baby. 3rd down and goal. Can we get a stop? Timeout who? Is there a timeout?
Yeah. Timeout Raiders.
I don't like it. Why? Why would you call timeout? Why would you call timeout, AP? To see the play? I mean, that tells me they're not going to try to score.
Yeah.
Them using a timeout there tells me that they're not going to try to score on their next drive, which I get it. You're getting ball to start second half. You're not going to beat Kansas City playing conservative. You're not going to do it. 3rd down and goal. Mahomes, shotgun. One-on-one at the very top. It's Hopkins on Jacorian. Though Kelce's been the one that's been killing us today. Jack Jones looks like he's going to bring a blitz. Not going to.
Oh.
I thought Diablo read it perfectly. He was a step late. Touchdown, Travis Kelce. I thought Divine Diablo read that, and I thought that was going to be a pick. I mean, that ball's in the perfect spot there by Mahomes. Touchdown, Travis Kelce. You got a minute 57. You got a timeout. I mean, watch how close this is. Kelce just comes right across. Diablo, man. I mean, this is in the only spot that I feel like it could have been in. Oh. I mean, there's nothing you can do there. That's literally a perfect pitch and catch. Harrison Buckner splits the uprights, 14-10. Minute 57 to go. Raiders got one timeout. Go put it. You got to try to score. Got to try to score.
Kelce looking for that T-Swift contract extension from Roy Hobbs.
Yeah, I mean, that's also Travis Kelce's first touchdown of the season. And, of course, it's against the Raiders.
Steve L., no kids or grandkids that I know of.
None?
That he knows of.
Okay.
Good juju. I'd be cool with being 4-13 with the 2 wins being against the Chiefs.
Of course, scores against the Raiders. I have Travis Kelce in fantasy, but I don't care about fantasy when it impacts the Raiders. I really don't, man. Good juju. I feel you. I hear everybody and I want to get a quarterback. I do. But I also want to be able to get us going in the right direction as a franchise, make us a desirable destination, because I do think that that's really important. And it's the Chiefs, man. If we beat the Chiefs, there's still a chance that 3 wins is good enough to get us the number 1 overall pick in the draft. Beating the Chiefs back-to-back times, the bragging rights that you would have, and even if the Raiders don't beat the Chiefs the second time that they play them, the fact that you beat them once during a season, that's a lot of bragging rights that I could love to be able to hang on to right there. A lot of bragging rights. I got a few people that just got in the duck race here. 20 to get in. I see Clint Mooney, you are in. I see Darren Brower, you in. Brian Folsom, you in. 20 right now to win $870. We're going to do a duck race at halftime of the show.
Venmo's at Mitchell Renz 365. It's at the bottom of the screen. At Mitchell Renz 365.
That is correct. And I'll tell you this right now. Today's show is it's getting wild today. Let's just say that. Today's show, I think, has the opportunity to get a little bit wild, because when this guy goes on a tangent, it can get spooky, like Halloween spooky. Platinum 666 bang! Oh my goodness. Mr. Platinum 666. This guy is unbelievable, man. This guy is unbelievable, man. I might have to get a platinum jersey.
JJ, the Desmond Ridder time. I mean, Minshew hasn't been bad today, right?
I mean, Minshew's played well. What more do you want Minshew to do? I know that they didn't score on that last drive, but Minshew's played well today. Getsy, I think, has done a good job today. If I'm bitching and moaning about Minshew plays today and Getsy's calling today, then it's some of the best I've seen all season by those two. 1st down and 10, Minshew, Amir Abdullah in the backfield. 2 to the left, it's Jacoby and DJ Turner, it looks like. And it's a pitch to Jacoby Myers. I mean, why on earth is that the play call? They send Jacoby in motion. It's quick here to Gardner, and he's going to pitch it right directly forward to Jacoby. And, Chris Jones just goes unblocked. 2nd down and 10. It's just too conservative of a play call. I don't like it. If you're going to do that type of play, I think the only person that I'm giving that ball to is either DJ Turner or Tre Tucker. Jacoby, I don't really see the upside. Like, Jacoby's not going to take that to the house. Minute 23 to go. Got to at least try to get in field goal range here. Minshew going to bring Jacoby in motion. Handoff here with Amir Abdullah. And it's going to be 3rd down, and Kansas City's probably going to call a timeout. I just hate the conservative play calling here. Chiefs are going to call timeout, and now you're going to give them enough. You're going to give Patrick Mahomes enough time. This is just terrible. What are you doing, Getsy? Why are we not trying to score? What are we doing? You're not going to beat the Chiefs playing conservative. Somebody tell Luke Getsy to untuck his dick. It's embarrassing. Jesus Christ. I mean, you got one timeout. Try to go down the field. Try to put some points on the board. 3rd down and 8. Bauer's going to go in motion. Minshew drops back. 3rd down and 8. Chiefs are going to bring some pressure. And this ball's almost taken out of Minshew's hands. And it's incomplete. Now you're giving Kansas City a minute 6 with one timeout. Unbelievable. That's just piss poor coaching right there. Piss poor coaching right there for the Raiders. I mean, like, that's probably one of the worst sequences you possibly could have seen out there. I mean, he's lucky he didn't get called for a hit to the head. 4th down and 8. And the Chiefs are going to try to block this. A.J. Cole sends it a mile down the field. And it's going to bounce into the back of the end zone for a touchback. So you're going to give Kansas City one timeout, 58 seconds. I mean, that's just embarrassing. Oh, dude. I mean, I just don't understand how your offense has actually played pretty well today. Like, show a little bit of confidence in your team. Show a little bit of confidence. I mean, again, like, if you're playing scared, you're not going to beat Kansas City. I can't even believe, I can't wrap my mind around how dumb the Raiders not trying to score right there was. And, like, it's the little things when you're going up against teams that are better than you. And when you see the Raiders just on a weekly basis just do just really dumb shit, I just can't wrap my mind around it. I can't wrap my mind around it, man. Somebody said stop. I mean, what do you mean stop? You know what I mean? Like, that's bad. Like, I want AP to succeed. But when you do shit like that, and some people are going to be like, oh, but it's, I don't know. That's on Getsy and Getsy only. I mean, you're the head coach. Make a decision. You have the opportunity to not let Getsy be as bad every single week. Because he's hard to watch, man. He really, truly is. Now we got to get a stop. Christ. Now we got to get a stop. Last name that I see is Brian Folsom. Eric Mendoza, you're going to be in. Kenny G, you are in twice, my good man. I see Orlando Murillo, you in. Julio Zapata, you in. Patrick B, Savannah Jean, Eric Mitchell. I see Platinum's going to get 3 spots here. Platinum's got 3 spots. Joe Gonzalez, Landry Wilson, and then Michelle Singh. $20 Venmo to win $1,010. Ant-Man, how do the Raiders manhood at home? What? How do the Raiders become a top destination? Got to have a top 3 pick. Got to keep your salary cap space. You keep all your draft capital, and that's how they become a desirable destination. Getsy, I left my manhood at home with my wife. Yeah, Getsy is really tough to watch sometimes, man. Because even like when he's really good, like that last drive, he called plays like the offense hasn't been good today, and I know they only have 10 points, But I think the Raiders' offense has done pretty good today. And that last sequence was embarrassing. Ball here at the 20. Mahomes throws it. And Jack Jones misses the tackle. And the guy's able to get out of bounds. Got to be able to tackle, Jack. Tackle in bounds. Keep the clock running. Unable to do it. Unbelievable. 2nd down and 7. Or what? They're going to say 2nd down and 5? Is a long 5. I'm just confused. I don't know. I think it's 2nd down and something. 7. Mahomes going to drop back. He's going to be able to escape again probably. Bad throw. You don't see that often by Patrick. 3rd down and 5 coming up here. He was looking for Xavier Worthy. He was wide open. He just missed him. I think he was actually trying to lead Worthy forward. He threw it ahead of him. I think he wanted Worthy to go up the field a little bit instead of just sitting where he was. 3rd down and 7 is the spot. Can the Raiders hold them here? And then, I mean, you already know Getsy's not going to try to score. Best case scenario, the Raiders hold them here 14-10. Ball to 23. Shotgun Mahomes. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Patrick's going to drop back. He's looking. He's got all day to throw. He's going to check it down to Samaje Perine, and Perine's going to pick up a 1st down. Ball here at the 32. And the Chiefs are going to use their final timeout here of the half. So you're at about the 32-yard line here. 40 seconds to go with Patrick Mahomes. Got to keep this to a 14-10 game. Got to figure out a way to keep this here. We can't buy a stop. Yeah. No, Bucker's got one hell of a leg is right. Hey, man, if you believe in the Raiders even a little bit, click that like button. Real talk. If you believe in the Raiders just a little bit, click that like button. Real talk. What's up, Uncle Ladad? What's sad is that no beat reporter will ask AP about the play calling when the game is over. Watch. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the beat reporters are allowed and not allowed to ask, I'll be honest. I know that they are not allowed to be too critical, which is sad because that's the content I think people want, but it's probably going to be softball after softball again. 1st down and 10 for Mahomes. He's looking, throws it down the field, wide open, and it's a pitch back to Samaje Perine. Fumbles it and still picks up a 1st down. I mean, that was imagine if the Raiders drew up a play like that. So this was a throw to Travis Kelce, who, again, is just wide open, catches it at the 45, and then he pitches it backwards to Perine. Perine hits him in the chest. I think he just gets back to where Kelce caught the football. It's kind of a weird play. 32 seconds to go, and of course they get out of bounds. Raiders bring 5, and I think they're going to get Mahomes here. No, he gets the ball out. Keep going.
That's grounded. He's in the pocket.
Was there a guy there?
No.
Mahomes gets up here, and he's limping. Uh-oh. Dude, he's hurting. He says he's fine. No, it's out. So Caleb on chase and provide the pressure, and this is an ankle. It looks like Mahomes' ankle kind of got rolled up on a little bit there. 2nd down and 10. Ball here at the 43. He looks like he's fine. Throws it middle of the field, open, Worthy caught, 1st down for Kansas City. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. They spike it at 12. Ball here at the 40. You're probably pretty close here to Harrison Buckner field goal range. Mahomes is definitely limping, though. I mean, that ankle's bothering him. He's had ankle problems before. I mean, I'll tell you what, he's really, really limping around. If you're the Raiders, you got to figure out a way to draw up a few more pressures here. I mean, he's going to probably be fine when he comes out in the second half. They're going to tape that bad boy up, probably going to give him a nice little numbing shot. If you're the Raiders, got to get after him here. Just soft coverage drives me nuts. Mahomes looks, throws, Hopkins caught. Easy first down. I mean, if you're Kansas City, you got to think about trying to score a touchdown here. Do you take one shot to the end zone? They're just going to bring out the field goal unit here, and it's an easy field goal attempt you're looking at about a 41-yarder. But, again, good teams try to score. Good teams try to score. Bad teams try not to lose. I mean, I don't understand how the Raiders didn't try to score there. It's just such bad coaching, man. Timeout, Raiders. It's going to be their final timeout. 42-yard attempt here by Harrison Buckner. Coaching, yet again, is hurting the Raiders. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Fewest games to 30,000 passing yards in NFL history. Patrick Mahomes did it in 103. Stafford, 109. Kurt Warner, 114. Dan Marino in 114 games. 8 seconds here for Kansas City to make this a 17-10 game. And in a game where you're going to go down by 7 points, I feel like it's kind of a kick in the nuts. A game where I don't feel like the Raiders have played like that they should be down by 7. I really don't. 42-yard attempt here by Buckner. And this is going to go through the uprights, and it's good. Chiefs take a 17-10 lead going into halftime. 4 seconds remaining here for the Raiders. Just take a knee. Let's go into half. If you're not going to try to score, just take a knee, go into half. I'll tell you what, Crosby almost blocked that. That was close, man. That was close. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications for Raiders content every single day. We got you covered. I know that rooting for this team can be a roller coaster ride. Believe me when I tell you, I get it. But if you're just like a normal Raiders fan that wants to have a good time, that wants to show up here on game days and wants to rock with the nation, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. Let's get to 179,000 subs today. Let's get to 179,000 subs today. Let's shock the world. 4 seconds here. Come on, man. I mean, maybe. Why not? I mean, the Raiders probably won't. The Raiders are one of the only teams in the NFL that tries not to score. Back of the end zone, caught by DJ Turner. Probably going to take a knee, and this is probably going to take us into the half. I mean, I just imagine if you tried to score in a 2-minute drill. It's crazy. I mean, when you see coaches that actually know how to call plays at the end of a half, it's such a difference maker. The coaching today, yet again, for the Raiders it's just killing them. And again, some of you are, you can't put that blame on Getsy, or you can't put that blame on AP. Yes, I can. He's the head coach. Make a decision. And Raiders are going to take a knee. Raiders are going to take a knee. That's a joke, man. 1-score game, but Raiders not trying to score. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. If you're just going to call plays like that, you might as well take all the urinals out of the Raiders' locker room. This team's definitely sitting when they pee. Calls like that. That's bullshit. We are at halftime here of the show. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money, good first half, could have been better. Good first half, could have been better. That's why I'm a little bit frustrated here. I'm not going to lie. Good first half, could have been better. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money, here's your final call to do so. I see Douglas Renteria. You're in. Ronald Raspberry. You're in. Jesse Galvin is in. This is your last call. If you don't hear your name here, you're not going to get in. Alexander Ark in this. Hopefully I got that right. I see Kristen White in. Jose Delgado in. Javier Montano. Hopefully I got that right. In. Let me see. Ooh, I just realized I forgot one. I got you in there. All right, I'm going to refresh my phone. Final chance to get in. I see Moshav. Moshav, you in? I see Ed Elizondo in. David Ochoa, you in. Stephen Mont in. Monica Montoya in. I see Platinum is in. All right. Final refresh here. This is going to be a big pot. I'm just letting you all know. Robert Leo Hart in. And then Gabriel Claymar is in. All right, Chugs, I'm going to send you this name. Oh, wait, Buck Kirk, you in. So this means $20 Venmo for a chance to win $1,190. $1,190. So here's the thing. I gave you plenty of chances. Every 20 that we get from here on out, you're going to be in for the duck race at the end of the game. And then after this duck race, Chugs, if I could go pee, that would be stellar. That would be fantastic. My voice, man, I'm struggling. I'm not going to lie. A lot of hooting and hollering in Vegas. Is anybody in Vegas right now? Is anybody in Vegas? Vegas was crazy, man. All right, we got a horse race here. Winner's going to go home with $1,190. That's pretty wild, man. That one's pretty wild, man. You ready? You ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's run it. All right, here we go. Kenny G's got to a little bit of a lead. Michael Owens, Monica Montoya. Watch out. And again, you might not see your horse when you have this many horses in the race. It's very difficult to be able to see everybody, just saying. We got Michelle Green right now, David Rubio, maybe by a nose. Platinum up there at the very, very top. Platinum right now has got a lot of horses in this race. Watch out for Phillip Bogert back there. Jamari Murray in a very interesting spot. Landry Wilson, David Ochoa, 26 seconds to go. Jamari Murray would have the win. Or maybe it would be Michael Owens. Maybe it'd be Landry Wilson. I actually like Luke King up there. Watch out for Crash Dog's going to be an interesting spot. Platinum, the MVP of today's show, in second place. Now Michael Owens, a little bit of a lead right now. Jerry Kester. Eric Mitchell, 6 seconds to go. Come on, Eric Mitchell. This is going to be close. And it is. Eric Mitchell. And now he's just, that's gross, Eric. Get a room. Who gets the butthole pick, Chugs? Eric Mitchell with the win. It's always good to see an OG win. It's always good to see. Who gets the butthole pick? Justin Gilbert. Nice. Nice. If you want to get in for a chance at the end of the game to win a little bit of money, $20 Venmo to do so. I'm going to give some shout-outs here to some people that are in our next duck race, because I do know that a few people did end up getting some spots here. So let me do a quick refresh right before that duck race happened. So the new names that are getting in this one is Joseph Wilson, you're in. Justin Abgin, you're in. Kenny Ballantine, in. My dad, in. Gilbert Moreno, you in. Dustin Campbell, in. Don Sessions, you in. So already here for our next duck race, which we are going to do at the very end of today's show, it is a 20 to win $70 here on the show. We're at halftime right now. I got to go take a really, really quick pee break. Chugs is going to be here, though, to hold it down until I get back. Shout out to Chugs for pulling up here on the show. I'll get a few more names in while we are currently waiting. I see John Polito. John, you in? David Ochoa, in. Phillip Bogert, you in. Ray Vald, in. Brian Folsom also in. 20 right now to win 120 on the show.
Mike, you're on the show with us. I'm so sick of gutless Antonio Pierce. We're 2-5 playing the Chiefs. Why do we not pass the ball there at all? 2-minute offense, man. Gutless. Eric M. Bang! Eric! Let's go! Come on now. He says, I got it. Raiders. With Mitch gets back. We got a boot on tap when Mitch gets back. Let's go. Let's go. We got Draco says, like Luke Getsy probably listens to Imagine Dragons. That's a good one. Jordan, we see Patrick Mahomes hurt and we don't blitz W2 He was limping. Something to monitor. He was limping at the end of that first half. A horse and his beer. We can still do this. Let's effing go. Raider Nation for life. Let's go. Let's go. Nathan Wolf, last 5 minutes before half is deja vu every week, just different colors on the other side of the ball. Yeah. Finishing the first half has not been the Raiders' strong suit this year. Second, third quarters have been rough. Hopefully they can turn it around. Allen, is it me or does Minshew always look worried/scared? Where's the confidence, man? What a joke this OC is. Yeah, I mean, part of that could be the fact of the OC and having Luke Getsy back there calling plays, not having confidence in the play calls. Blue Richards in the building. How we doing, Blue? How we doing, Blue? Nick says, I subbed. Thanks, Nick. Nick Sanchez, hot take. At what point do we admit that Maxx is overrated? No turnovers and 6.5 sacks. He's no Hutch yet. He gets... I don't agree with this at all, Nick. Thanks for the super chat. Obviously, you're allowed to have your opinion. I don't agree with that at all. If you watch him play, he's one of the best players in the National Football League. 6.5 sacks through 8 games is very good. I don't agree with that at all. J-Man, Getsy calls plays because AP has no balls to lead. Yikes. I want to know, who's going to be the X factor to win this game in the second half? If you had to pick one X factor for the Raiders, who's that going to be in the second half? Finish the sentence. The X factor for the Raiders against the Chiefs is blank. Who's it going to be? I see Brock Bowers. I see Jacoby, Taylor Swift, DJ Turner, a lot of Bowers coming in. I see a couple Riddlers. Maxx Crosby, DJ Turner. Let's see. Crosby, Minshew, Tre Tucker. Kayvon Chasen is a good one. I see Jack Jones, Tre Tucker, Minshew, Riddler, Tyree Wilson, Chugs and Mitch. Maybe we're the X factors. Minshew, Hobbs, Diddy. Wait, what? Maxx, Getsy. If I had to pick somebody to be an X factor in the second half, I'm going with Robert Spillane. Can Robert Spillane maybe get some of that over the middle, underneath throws to Travis Kelce? Can he possibly get a pick there in the middle? We know Spillane can do it. Decent in coverage over the middle. Can he stop some of that over the middle, underneath throws that Kelce has been living off in the first half? I know Spillane's beat up. Rich Wolf. Raiders are going to get Bowers balled by 27. Oh, you wild for that. You're wild for that. You are wild for that, Rich Wolf. Big luck, McGetsy, best OC of all time. Oh, yeah, 100%. He's so good. McGetsy. Great. A horse in his beer. I think Maxx lives in rent-free in Kermit's head. I mean, he's definitely worried about him, but I don't know. Rent-free in his head? I don't know. I don't know if I'd go that far. That far. There's 4,000 people watching right now. 2,400 likes. Can we get to 3,000 likes on this show? Can we get to 3,000 likes on the show?
Come on, man. I'm back. Let's go. I'm down to get down. Get down on it. Oh, wait. You know what I realized? You owe a boot.
No, yeah.
No, yeah? Yeah, no, or no, yeah?
No, yeah.
No, yeah? Who wants to see a Chugs boot? Who wants to see a Chugs boot go down? Hey, man, I want to see a Chugs boot go down. I know that this football team makes you want to pull your hair out. I totally get it. I love the Raiders. I do. But this team's hard to watch sometimes. Nick, not saying Max is bad, just not all that hyped up to be. I think that's a crazy statement. I don't know how anybody can possibly say that Maxx Crosby is not all that he's hyped up to be. I mean, respectfully, I don't know how that's even possible of a statement. Give me some evidence, I guess. 0 turnovers this year? Christ. I can't even entertain that, Nick. I'm sorry, man. That's bad. It's a bad take. It's not a good take, I'll tell you that. It's a bad take. You ready? Come on. If Chugs does this in under 6 seconds, 7 seconds, we're winning. Kick is away. Second half is getting ready to get started here, and it's going to be down by DJ Turner. Jesus Christ. Absolutely deleted. You all right? Absolutely deleted. Let's go. Second half. Come on, Kelce. Come on, Raiders. Play with a little bit of spark. I'm sick and tired of watching this team look decent in the first quarter, and then your just coaching staff just shits the bed for the next 3. Come on, man. Gardner Minshew today, 9-11, 101 and a touchdown. Mattison, 7 carries for 17 yards. Minshew's under center. We've been able to throw the ball a little bit more effectively in this game. Maybe we'll continue to throw the rock. Knowing Kelce, probably going to be a run play right here. Motion is John Samuel Schnenker. And once you know it, it's a handoff to Alexander Mattison. And that's going to be a gain of about 2 yards. Jonathan Martinez. Bang! What's up, man? Let's go Raiders. Win, lose, or tie. Raiders till I die. Man, I feel that. I can feel it, my man. Jonathan Martinez came to bang today. 2nd down and 9. Minshew's under center. Oh, fake handoff to Mattison. I was about to lose my mind. Turner's unable to break a tackle, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage. I mean, back-to-back, just no chance plays there. 3rd down and 9. Triple Goldie. Ban anyone talking shit about Max. Touchdown field goal over the first 2 drives. What's up, Blaine? That boot went down faster than the one on the Texans show today. Oh, really? 3rd down and 9. Gardner. Chiefs bring a blitz. Minshew. I mean, I can't believe. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Luke Getsy? We're going to throw a fade. This might have been a late hit, but we're going to throw a fade to Tre Tucker. I mean, I've never seen a team try to throw more jump balls to the smallest receiver on your team than the Raiders. 3rd down and 9. This team is frustrating, man. Punt is away. It's going to be caught here by the Chiefs at the 10-yard line. Missed tackle. And he gets all the way down to about the 29-yard line. Flag down, though. Tackle made there by Tommy Eichenberg. I don't know what the flag is on. I don't know. Matthew Chugs check 4BG music clear in my headphones. I don't know what that means. Chugs check. Illegal block in the back here by Kansas City. Also, Charger Saints is 9-5. Holy crap, that's a shitty game. Trace is like, what am I supposed to do if our game's shitty? I'm like, you got to roll with the punches, man. Got to roll with the punches. Who? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. No? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. All right, man, we got to get a stop here on defense. Come on, Raiders. 24-10 incoming from Justin. I mean, this does seem like a game where the Raiders, they played well in the first quarter, and then it's just going to get ugly maybe a little bit quicker. Oh, that's a really cool picture. Just had a Raider fan send me a pic of him and Charles Woodson. It's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Not going to lie. Gilbert, let me get in that jersey raffle. If you guys don't know the deals here on today's show, every 500 likes, I said I would do a beer bong, which means we're 25 likes away from the next one. I said if you send in a 10, you're entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey, which we'll do at the very end of the show. If you're not here at the end of the show, you will not win. $20 Venmo for a chance to win a little bit of cash. We just gave away $1,100 to Eric Mitchell. Another thing, though, that I could really, really use you guys to do right now is give Chat Sports a follow on Twitter. They are at Chat Sports, and Chug said the next 10 people to follow Chat Sports on Twitter right now get a follow back. Are you able to do the follow backs? Cool. The next 10 people that follow Chat Sports on Twitter, at Chat Sports, if you're like, where's the link, Mitch? I can get you guys the link here real quick. The link is now in the chat. Follow Chat Sports on Twitter. The first 10 people that do it get a follow back. Yep. It's brutal.
Justin Campbell, Chris Perez.
It's brutal, man.
Angelina, Brandon, Tagayan, Raider Dave, Big Luck, Rebel, Bubba's Truth, Yoda Jenkins, all getting follow backs.
There you go.
Keep them coming.
Follow Chat Sports for a chance to get a follow back. And here we go. First down and 10, and it's going to be Chiefs, and they're going to get back basically to the line of scrimmage. Maybe give them a yard here. It's Kareem Hunt.
Raider Nation for life.
Raider Nation for life gets one. Raider Nation for life gets one. That's dope, man. Picture with Seawood. That's legendary. First half possessions for the Chiefs. Touchdown, punt, touchdown, field goal. When you try to score, usually good stuff happens. Second down and 9. Mahomes drops back. Gets pressured with a blitz. Nate Hobbs is upset, wants a call, and I don't know what he's looking for. It falls incomplete. It's third down and 9. Can the Raiders defense get off the field here? Yeah, I mean, that should have been a push-off on Kelce, quite frankly. I mean, it's a full extension. Probably should have caught the ball. Third down and 9. Can we get off the field, defense? Can we get off the field? Let's go. Flip the script here. Time to flip the script. Third down and 9. Mahomes going to send a receiver in motion. Drops back, looking. Still looking. Throws one down the field. Open. Broken up. Nice play there by Jack Jones. So Xavier Worthy had the ball, but Jones was able to just take it out of his hands. Broken up. 3 and out. Let's go. Let's get some good field position. Let's go down the field and let's score here. Let's go down the field here and let's score. Come on. Come on, man. Yeah, I mean, the Raiders have done a good job, at least like getting pressure on Mahomes, but it doesn't matter. You got to be able to actually get them. Got to get him to the ground. It's going to be caught here by DJ Turner at the 40-yard line. Turner getting Norton. His ball's going to come back here. And Turner gets all the way down. Oh, throw a flag. A late hit.
Got a flag there.
That's going to be a late hit. I mean, that's going to be an extra 15. I'll be curious to see if we got offsetting. Oh, wait a minute. Desmond Ridder's warming up. Wait, I'm not kidding you. I thought I just saw Desmond Ridder start throw the football. Dude, Desmond Ridder was throwing the rock. After the play, personal foul on Kansas City. 15-yard penalty, unnecessary roughness. Timeout on what? Media timeout. I mean, this is clearly, it's a dumb play on number 2. Dumb play. Let's go. It's going to set us up a really good field position here. Going to set us up with really good field position here. I said that there was a chance that we could see Desmond Ridder today. Will we see Desmond Ridder today? Again, I don't think that Minshew's played bad. I don't love the play calls that I've seen from Getsy since that first drive, realistically, which is the same song and dance always by this team. We're at the Chiefs' 28-yard line right now. Big opportunity here. If you're Las Vegas, Gardner Minshew's still in the game, by the way. I think Ridder was just warming up with Gardner. I saw Ridder on the field with his helmet throwing the rock. I'm not going to lie. Bang. Just went from 6 to midnight. First down and 10. Got to get a touchdown here. Not a field goal. If we settle for a field goal here, I'm going to be pissed. Pissed. First down and 10. Minshew's going to send Jacoby in motion. Mattison's the running back. Tre Tucker by himself. Gardner steps up, throws one. It's a high throw. If he gets a better ball there, Jacoby's probably able to pick up a first down. Second down, gain of about 7. Again, Minshew's that ball's just lofted. This ball is a lollipop. This is a rainbow. Throw the ball. Second down and 4, they're going to mark him. Ball here at the 22-yard line. Desmond Ridder in the game. Desmond Ridder in the game at quarterback. In at QB. Mattison in at running back. Tre Tucker out wide. Ridder, shotgun. Chiefs showing a blitz. And I think this is going to be a false start on the Raiders. Terrific. Take him out then. What are we doing? False start on Jackson Powers Johnson. And now Gardner Minshew comes back in the game. I'm not going to lie. Seeing number 10 out there gives me the heebie-jeebies. I just don't understand what we were doing there then. Was the play just a clear running play on second down and 4? Read option. False start. I wanted to see something, though. We got 5,000 people here in the building. If you haven't yet, make sure you guys click that like button, man. Second down and 9. John Samuel Schnenker is going to go in motion. It's a fake, and Minshew's going to tuck it and run. I think he could have picked up a first down there with his legs, and he's going to slide. I get it, you don't want to take a hit, but I think if he would have picked up a first down, third down and 2 coming up. We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Easy, exciting daily fantasy sports made easy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. I really like this fake here by Minshew. It was a really nice play design, quite frankly. I don't know if it was a quarterback keeper from the jump. Gardner, shotgun, 3 to the left. They're going to send Jacoby in motion. Jacoby, a lot of motion. Oh my God, did they false start again? Another false start on the Raiders. And it's another one on JPJ. Come on, Jackson! Come on, JPJ. Gotta be better, man. So you go from third down and 2 to now third down and 7. Gotta focus here, guys. Third down and 7. Jacoby's going to go in motion here. They got 3 to the left. Bowers has got one-on-one. Bowers has got one-on-one, Gardner. It's a check down to Alexander Mattison. And he's just not, dude, I don't know. He's still fighting. And it's 4th down and, I don't know, 4. If this is me, you got to go for it. Flag comes out. It's a late flag. Wait a minute here. Holding on the defense. That's an automatic 1st down. Come on, man. On Joshua Williams. Yeah, you're right. Same guy that got the roughing. That's big. Give me those ones, baby. Give me those ones, baby. Come on, man. That's big. Come on, man. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders here. Ball at the 16. Got to find the end zone here. Got to find the end zone here. Minshew, shotgun. Chiefs are showing blitz. It's a high snap. Mattison. I've never seen a team try to run the football more than the Raiders when it doesn't work. Stop running the football. It's not working. Luke Getsy loves to run just to run. I've never seen a coach. I've never seen somebody have no idea what the hell they're doing. 2nd and 14, ball at the 19. Minshew shotgun again. Oh my God, they're going to run it again. Better run this time. He's going to get 5, maybe 6 yards. 3rd down and 9 coming up. Lose 5, gain 6. It's just commitment to mediocrity is Luke Getsy. Gardner Minshew started 8 of 8 of 101 yards and a touchdown. Since 4 of 7 for 9 yards. 3rd down and 9. If you're the Raiders here, you got to go for a 1st down, and if you don't get it, I'm going for it, man. Field goal does you no good. Gardner looks back, throws it, caught. Jacoby, 1st down. 1st down and goal all the way down at the 4-yard line. Really good route there by Myers. Very similar to kind of the route that he had on the touchdown catch where it was Brock. And Brock came back, and Jacoby just went. He's limping, though. He might have re-aggravated that ankle injury. Jacoby's got 6 for 52. I mean, that's Myers' best route, and I think that's the throw that Minshew has the most faith in. He got up, and he looks like he was limping a little bit. 1st down and goal. Ball at the 4-yard line. Here comes a Luke Getsy run. Minshew under center, and it's a handoff up the middle to Mattison, and he's going to lose 5 to 6 freaking yards. Stop running the football, Getsy. Christ. I mean, what are we doing? It hasn't worked. You just lost 4 freaking yards. Do something else on 1st down. Stop running the ball on 1st down. God. Ball at the 8-yard line. Minshew, shotgun. DJ Turner's going to go in motion here. Minshew drops back, looks, got to check it down, and Mattison gets hit immediately. Gain of nothing. 3rd down and goal at the 8-yard line. I mean, that play has 0% chance of succeeding. I don't know if Minshew just lost his confidence again, but I'll tell you this right now. Luke Getsy, it's so hard to succeed when your offensive play caller is a moron. And a moron, quite frankly, is probably giving Getsy a compliment. 3rd down and goal. If you kick a field goal here, I'm going to lose my shit. Ball at the 8. Jacoby's going to go in motion. 3 to the left. Minshew drops back, pump fakes. Gardner. Oh, man, throw a flag. Face mask. Flag's going to come out. Flag's going to come out. This might be face mask. I think it's going to be face mask. Nope, I think they're going to pick it up. Illegal formation on the Raiders, but what about the face mask? It was on DJ Glaze, illegal formation.
It's not a face mask. You're not allowed to hit the quarterback in the head above the shoulders.
It's close. I wouldn't want that to be called against the Raiders. I mean, it's high. No doubt. Oh, I agree. If that's Mahomes, that's roughing the passer. If that's Mahomes, it's roughing the passer. Kicks up, kicks good. 17-13. You're able to put points on the board, but if you're the Chiefs, that's a huge win. 17-13 here. 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the third quarter. Oh, man. Really, really needed to get a touchdown there. Well, you know what? I know that a lot of people need something to root for, and I feel you. I need something to root for as well. Shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Prize Picks, easy, exciting, daily fantasy sports made easy. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks is the only real daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so if your lineup stays in play, even if one of your players gets injured, if your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup alive. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. So Brock Bowers, more or less than 62.5 receiving yards today. What are we thinking, y'all? Give me a more, give me a less. If you enjoy these type of questions, then I promise you, you would love Prize Picks. Because right now, as it stands, Bowers got 39 yards. He's got 39 yards. The Raiders have been using a lot of Jacoby Myers. And again, they have ran the ball today 18 times for 33 yards. It's really hard to win in the league when you're got a commitment to running the ball and you're 18 for 33.
Right now,
that's tough.
Brock Bowers is at, here we go,
39 yards.
39. So over halfway there.
Yeah, he's over halfway. He got 640.
He's halfway there.
Oh!
Raiders are living on a prayer.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you got a prayer. You got to pray to be a Raider fan. I'll tell you that. Man. All right, we got a few people here that just got in the duck race.
Also, some super chats to get to as well.
Can you go through those? I'm going to get the people in the duck race.
Raider DeVillain, never been a tanker, but I want us to lose every single game so we can draft Cam Ward. Why y'all want to screw us out of it? Tired of not happening at QB. I mean,
I hear you, and I also want Cam Ward. I think I was probably the first person to even mention Cam Ward. I hear you loud and clear. I cannot sit here and want to lose. If we lose, we lose. I won't root for us to lose, though. I can't do it. It's not in my blood. It's going to be picked up here. Oh, man, I thought that ball was going to come out. Really good tackle there by the Raiders. And I'll tell you what, they look a little fired up right now. Flag comes out. It's going to be a late hit. I don't know what it is. Flag's out.
That was Alex Bachman.
Alex Bachman with the hit. There's a block in the back. I'm not sure. Patrick Robertson, Mitch, they need to pull Minshew. It might get worse before it gets better. Again, I don't really think it's a Minshew problem. I just think it's been horrific play calling. Illegal block in the back here for Kansas City. That's big. Michael DeLon, you're in. I see Buck Kirk, you're in. And then Manuel, what did you send me? Can we give a huge shout out to Jax Murillo, watching the show for the very first time, 12 years old, watching the show with his dad, Manuel. Shout out to 12-year-old Jax Murillo. Shout out to the real one. Let's go to Roy Hobbs. The NFL allows a franchise to move to Vegas while now promoting offshore betting. Mitch, I have to consider that the Raiders were throwing this season from the beginning with the NFL's approval. I don't believe in that type of stuff. I really don't. Here we go, Mahomes. First down at 10, ball at the 7. Raiders showing blitz, and Mahomes is going to switch it up here a little bit. Moehrig now is going to drop back. Mahomes looking, throw a flag. Crosby's getting held. Flag's down. If this better be holding, because for the love of God, I think this might be a safety. Is this going to be a safety? It's clearly holding. It's going to be holding on Kansas City.
In the end zone, right?
He was in the end zone. Hang on a second here. Holding. Offense.
Oh, they're saying it wasn't in the end zone.
It wasn't in the end zone? Are you sure?
They're saying it's at the 1.
How? He's in the end zone. That's a safety. Bro, that's a safety. That's a safety. 1st and 14. Handoff here up the middle, and another flag comes out. I don't know what this flag is on now. Crosby finally got a call. And I'll tell you what, it's getting loud here in Allegiant Stadium. I love it. It's going to be another holding call. This guy can't handle Crosby. Holding again on the offense. Back him up. It's going to be 1st down and 16 here, ball to 2. Wanya Morris is getting worked right now. Wanya is getting worked right now. 1st down and 16, ball to 2. I mean, what are you doing? That's clear as day. Clear as day. Keep backing them up. 1st down and 16. 6 minutes to go. Come on, nation. Come on, nation. Keep backing them up. I don't know how that wasn't a safety, though. 1st down and 16. Mahomes drops back. Looking, throws. Tipped up. Picked off by Moehrig. Moehrig to the 10. Gets all the way down. Don't fumble it. Picked off Raiders. 1st down and goal. Let's go. Come on, man. Moehrig picks it off. 1st down and goal for the Raiders. Gotta get a touchdown here. Gotta get a touchdown here. Let's go. Nobody believes in you. 8th straight game with an interception. Patrick Mahomes. Picked. Great job there. I mean, John Jenkins gets the swat. What a pick. INT. Nice play by John Jenkins, man. That's huge. 1st down and goal for the Raiders. Ball at the 3. Getsy, I swear to God, if you run this football, I'm coming for you. Minshew, shotgun. It's a handoff, and I'll tell you what, one actually worked. But the fact that Getsy called that it's dumb. I don't care what anybody says. It gets down, 2nd down and goal, ball at the 1. I still think that that's one of the dumbest play calls I've ever seen. You haven't been able to run the ball effectively all freaking game. You've been losing yards, and he's still going to just commitment to the run. It's unbelievable. 2nd down and goal, ball at the 1. Come on, man. Come on, man. 2nd and goal, ball at the 1. Shotgun. Gardner. Handoff up the middle here to Mattison again. He's just not. Oh, wait a minute. 2nd effort. He stopped. 3rd and goal. I mean, this is just a disgrace. I mean, it's terrible.
Why are we out of shotgun?
Why shotgun? I mean, Jacoby misses a block here, but again, I mean, if we're going to run the football, let's run the football. 3rd down and goal. This would be the most Raider thing ever to not score here. I'll tell you what, if you got to go for a touchdown. If they kick a field goal here, I'm going to lose it. 3rd down and goal. Minshew's under center. And they're going to go back to the running game again by Alexander Mattison. He's just going to lose some yards. Unbelievable. Please fire Luke Getsy. I'm begging you. I can't even believe Luke Getsy just week after week after week. 3 straight runs. It's just, I can't even believe it. The Raiders even put Maxx Crosby at fullback there. Did not help. 4th down and goal. The Raiders are going to go for it here.
Yeah.
As they should. Probably going to run it, though, if I had to guess. Gardner Minshew, shotgun. Got to call hike. Gets it off in time. Minshew sacked.
That's embarrassing.
That's just terrible. I mean, that's just, what a joke. What a joke, man. What an absolute joke. That's just embarrassing. Your offensive line's getting worked. I can't take the Luke Getsy experiment anymore, man. I really can't. I've never seen an offensive play caller this bad. Luke Getsy is worse than Josh McDaniels, and it's not close. It's not close. I can't wrap my mind around how bad you have to be at your job. Raiders started at the 3-yard line after a pick, and they're unable to score. Turnover on downs. That's just unbelievable to me. That's just unbelievable to me. I don't know what Mark Davis has to see at this point. I just don't know. I mean, you need 3 yards to get a freaking touchdown, and you lose 5 yards. That's unbelievable, man. Getsy is a clown. Luke Getsy is a freaking clown, man. Luke Getsy, gifts below, please. I can't wrap my mind. I can't wrap my mind around how bad. I just don't know how you can be this bad at your job and have a job. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. You said it, not me. We got 7,000 people watching the show right now. If you want the Raiders to fire Luke Getsy, can you please just spam fire Getsy? I can't believe it's that bad.
Common. It's a safety unless you're Kansas City. Yeah, I mean, should have been a safety on that first Maxx holding call. He was in the end zone. Cibola, you think Lynch would agree not to run? I don't know. How do you spell tank? G-E-T-S-Y. Getsy sucks and I know why.
Oh, I literally hate Luke Getsy. I'm not kidding you when I tell you this. I literally hate Luke Getsy. Second down coming up here. Oh, if you ever need a place to vent, I hope people know that they can come vent here. And I told myself I wouldn't get too mad today because of the expectation. But the Raiders had an opportunity to win this game. They still are. They're in this game. It's just, if they had decent coaching, the Raiders are winning.
If you're on defense, like, I know everybody's mad at the defense this season. What? You hand-wrapped gift a touchdown to your offense and they can't score.
I mean, if you have that little of confidence in Gardner Minshew, put in Desmond Ridder. I mean, realistically, if the Raiders have that little of confidence in Gardner Minshew, 3rd down and 1, then put in Desmond Ridder. Mahomes picks up the first down. Charles Snowden's got to be careful there. Son of a bitch, dude. Excuse my language. I'm just so frustrated. With decent coaching, the Raiders are winning this game. I actually think that. I think with decent coaching, the Raiders are probably winning this game right now. 1st down and 10 for Kansas City. 1:50 to go here. Chiefs up 17-13. They're going to send a receiver in motion. Mahomes, handoff, Carson Steele. And he's going to get about 4 yards there. 2nd down and 6 coming up here. 2nd down and 6. Oh, man. Also, how does Brock Bowers not have a single target since 13 minutes left in the second quarter? I mean, how's that happen? 2nd down and 6 here. Ball at the 24-yard line. Mahomes is under center, and it's going to be another handoff up the middle here. Oh, my gosh, what a hit. Who hit was that? Divine Diablo, my goodness. He just sent Carson Steele into a whole nother world. Crosby starting to chirp it up a little bit with Kareem Hunt. Says, I'm coming. Says, I'm coming. 3rd down and 5. Max is a freaking GOAT, man. 3rd down and 5, 37 seconds to go here. Mahomes today on 3rd down, 6 of 7 with 6 first downs. Jesus. Mahomes drops back. Raiders bring some pressure. Mahomes steps up, delivered, and that's just their luck. Throws it too high over Xavier Worthy's head, tips off his hands, and lands under the hands of the tight end, Noah Gray. That's just unlucky. I mean, that's just unlucky. Mahomes was trying to throw it to Xavier Worthy. It hits off his fingertips, and it just lands in the hands of Noah Gray. That's unlucky. Typical. If you're not going to score on 1st and goal at the 3, you can't expect to win this game anyway. End of the 3rd quarter. It's 4th quarter time. Give me some FKCs, man. Chugs, how close are we to 179,000 subs? Sub for Raiders dubs. Sub for Raiders dubs, man. It worked back in week 4. It worked back in week 2. I can't stand the Chiefs, and I want to get a dub today. Sub for Raiders dubs. Come on, man. Come on, man. Gotta get it. Chugs, can you hold down the fort real quick while I go pee one more time for the final time? I might as well just try to do this.
It won't be the final time, but yes, I will.
It might be. I hope that it's the final time. My bladder's effed.
Here we go. Sub. Allie liked that one. Sob for Dobbs. Here we go. Got some super chats to roll through. Sob. Oh, we have a couple. All right, here we go. Starting with Blue Joy. Runs 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Tries to pass on 4th. It's the Getsy experience. Jarrett, what the hell was that? Defense gave us the ball at the 3. 3 straight runs and a shotgun sack for Minshew. I mean, it was awful. Time to burn my team merch. Don't do that. Time to burn one? Yes. Raider Kevin, fire AP for being stupid to pull the plug on Getsy. It's just, stop running the effing ball. Joe Mata, for crying out loud, use Brock in the effing end zone. Maybe it's not hard to use your best player. Maybe not. I don't know. Doug Dedor, 24-hour live show when Getsy's gone. Get rid of him. Van Guy, Minshew ran right. Dude, he stepped into the sack. Davis is in the box dreaming of Shador Sanders right now. Maybe. Mr. Fancan, thank you. Worst part is we all knew he was trash except AP. Our Bears guy literally said, I can't believe y'all hired Getsy. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to imagine when you hire a bunch of people that failed at their last job and got fired from their last job, and you just bring in all those guys again.
Good juju. You could have just ran 4 straight QB sneaks and probably scored. You're not lying.
I mean, it would have been more productive.
Fire loose Getsy.
1st down and 10 for Mahomes. He's looking, pump fake. And it's going to be a slight pickup there by Mahomes. Going to gain probably like 3 yards.
Yeah, Minshew should just change the play in the huddle. Whatever Getsy calls, just do the opposite.
I would do the exact opposite. Which, you're right, like you need a quarterback that is able to do that kind of stuff. Really good coverage here by the Raiders. Nowhere for Mahomes to go. Nowhere for him to go. Come on, man. Can we please, for the love of God, get a stop? We got a 17-13 ball game. The Raiders are in this. 2nd down and 7. It's a handoff here by Kareem Hunt. And Hunt's going to push forward, and he's going to get really close to the 1st down. I don't think he got it. I think it's going to be 3rd down and maybe inches. They're going to give him the 1st down. Man. They give him the 1st down. I don't know. I mean, look at the ball control. The Raiders win in time of possession, but yet again, you got an offense with 141 yards of total offense. You're just not going to win football games when your offense can't move the ball, especially when your defense gives you that many opportunities. First down and 10 here for Kareem Hunt, and Hunt's going to get about 1, maybe 2 yards here on the pickup. Second down, and there is a flag. And I don't know. I think this is going to be on Kansas City. I think it's going to be on Kansas City. As the Chiefs look upset. Yep, it's going to be holding. Tyree Wilson's looked good today. He's getting good pressure. Yeah, I know, right? Holding against Kansas City. First down and 20 on Wanya Morris yet again.
Beep, beep.
I mean, that's clear as day.
Beep, beep.
Clear as day. Wanya Morris is having a rough day, man. Come on, man. First down and 20. Come on, defense. Shock the world today. Let's go. Let's shock the world today. Sub for Raiders dubs. Sub for Raiders dubs. First down and 20. Minshew. Mahomes. Shotgun. Yeah, I agree. And Crosby gets double teamed again. What was that? Just throws it down to Carson Steele. Incomplete. Second down and 20 coming up here. Again, Crosby's getting double teamed, and he's beating the double team. I mean, when you're getting chip blocked by a tight end, and then you got to go up against the offensive tackle, shit, you could have called holding again there. The Raiders defense, it's a shame how good this defense sometimes plays. Come on, man. Second down and 20. 13 minutes and 27 seconds to go. Got to keep this a one-possession ball game. Can't give up too much here. Can't give up too much here. This is usually where they just try to pick up 10. Crosby, nice spin move. And it's a catch here by 17. And tackle made there by Moehrig. You're looking at about third down and 12. Probably coming up here. It's Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, nation. I need y'all right now. I see Anthony Vigil. I see Eric M. EJ, Common Raider, Nick Garza in the chat. Roger, come on, get the threes going. Third down and 12. Let's go. Come on. Mahomes, shotgun. Come on, defense. Looks like he might be switching it up here. He's got to call Hiken 7, 6. Crosby gets a good jump, spin move. Mahomes looking, pitter-patter, still looking. Is he going to tuck it and run? He is, and he picks it up with his legs. 14 yards with his legs. Hey, what are you going to do, man? That's why you just need somebody who can do that in the NFL. He's just so good at making people miss. And it's a big first down. That's devastating. Yeah, over pursuit. Over pursuit there by Isaiah Paul-Mao. Mahomes today, 3 carries for 20 yards, and they're going to go back to the running game here with Kareem Hunt, and he's going to get about 2. Second down and 8. Also, Spencer Rattler just got benched. Jake Hayner in. That's kind of wild. But, I mean, Rattler's been pretty bad from the looks of it. Second down and 8. Can the defense bail out the Raiders' offense again? The Chiefs, 128.8 rushing yards per game. They got 71 today. And it's another run here by Kareem Hunt. He's going to get about 3-4 yards. You're looking at about third down and 4 would be my guess. Got to get a stop here. Got to hold him to a field goal. Got to hold him to a field goal here. This has been 10 freaking rush plays, 3 pass plays, 56 yards, and they are eating away at this clock here. Can the Raiders defense get a stop? Can we hold them to a field goal? Raiders scored, 10 points basically in the first freaking quarter? Just haven't been able to do anything since. Third down and 4. Mahomes looking. Throws, and he's wide open. It's Travis Kelce. I just don't know how it's possible to have that guy that wide open. I don't know how it's possible. Got a few super chats that I see up on screen. We got 6,400 people here watching. Nope. Nathan, likewise, wasn't going to get into this game, but when you have a little excitement, pulled me in, and that boom, that was the frustration. Zamir White fan, change your name. Biggest what if is our coaching staff had an average understanding of football. If the Raiders had an average coaching staff, they'd be winning this game. Mahomes, looking, still looking, throws, caught. That's going to be a gain of 6. Moselle, Antonio isn't going to do shit. He's just going to deflect. Maybe. Uncle Adad, flag out. I'll say it again. I bet not a single beat writer asked AP about the play calling on offense. At this point, if the OC isn't fired, then they both need to go. It's going to be roughing the passer. Is that what I saw? There's a play. Yeah, roughing the passer on K'Lavon Chasen. Oh my God, dude. What a flop, dude. What a flop by Mahomes. I mean, that's just unbelievable. First down and goal for Kansas City. Ball at the 7. You know that they're going to score a touchdown. What's up, Panda? Come hell or high water, Getsy is running the ball. Prize Picks, Red Zone, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. I just can't believe that they just called that roughing the passer. I mean, that's embarrassing. You think we see Ridder before the end? We kind of saw him. I don't know. He technically hasn't played, but he was on the field for one play. It was just a false start. Carlos, Luke Getsy is trash. He needs to be dumped. I don't think that the Raiders are going to have the stones to do it because they need a fall guy. Roy Hobbs, never ask a man to understand when that man's salary depends on him not understanding. You're saying his job is to not understand, and I think you're just going with the tank atmosphere here. I just don't think that the Raiders are trying to tank because then they know they're not going to have a job. Third down and goal. Can the Raiders hold them to a field goal here? Garrett, put Ridder in. Can't be any worse, right? Oh, wait, Getsy is calling plays. Never mind. Yep. I just need a thumbnail. Yep. Garrett Young, FKC, F Getsy, and F Getsy some more. Just instant reaction, just a picture from this game. Can someone start a fire Getsy chant in the stadium? I wish it was that easy. Oh, man. They're going to say it's incomplete, fourth down and goal. If you're the Chiefs here, you probably kick a field goal. I'm telling you this right now. If the Raiders if they go down the field and they score a touchdown, you go for 2. You do not try to send this into overtime. I'm curious to see if they're going to call this a catch and a fumble out of bounds down at the 1. I'm actually curious to see if they call this that. Nope, they're just going to bring out Harrison Buckner to make this a 20-13 ball game. I'd rather Getsy call Madden plays. I hear you. It's back there. It's either in James's old room or it's back there. Jermaine Alexander, I'm about to go to Vegas to slap the crap out of Getsy. I wish that we could slap the shit out of Getsy. Feels like the only way things will get better is for Mark Davis to sell the team. I know it's unlikely to happen, but a man can dream. Yeah, I don't think that one's going to happen either. I saw Mark Davis's house. It's a pretty nice house. And how much money the Raiders freaking make. He's not going to sell the team, I think, anytime soon, man. You know what, though? If you need something to root for because this team makes you want to pull your hair out, maybe we can actually get Brock Bowers going. Last time I checked, he's actually pretty freaking good at football. Go to Prize Picks, pick more, pick less. It's really, really that easy. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 line of Prize Picks. Run your game. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5 You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Tre Tucker, 7.5 fantasy score, more or less. I mean, he's way under that. I know that. Way less than that. He's got one catch for 20 yards today. If it's, yeah. He's got only 2 targets. Does have 7 rushing yards. Almost. Almost there. 3.7. I'm going to go less. I just don't have any confidence in this team right now. It's kind of hard to go more when you know Luke Getsy's calling plays. And I hate saying that, but it's the truth, man. It's how I feel. It's how I feel. Oh, man. Come on, dude. We got, there's 8 minutes, 45 seconds to go. What's up, Carlos? Do you think it'd be better if AP was just play calling? I'll say this. I don't know if it would be better. I don't know why Getsy, or I don't know why AP would be the one. It should be somebody else that has OC play calling experience. It's not AP. AP's not somebody who's going to call plays. He's a manager. It's probably the best way that I could explain it. That was a 19-play, 87-yard drive by the Chiefs. 19 plays, 87 yards. Frederick was all in on AP train, but I'm about to jump off. Wild one. The fact that nothing changes only demonstrates the organization and a majority of the nation has given up and is already looking to next season. I hear you. I mean, it's kind of hard to want to watch this football team right now when they are just continuously this bad, but continuously don't try to get better, or they just do the same shit over and over and over and over again. And I think that's one of the most maddening things where we see it, you see it, everybody sees it. How do the Raiders not see it? How do they not see that Getsy is this bad? I mean, how is Brock Bowers not seeing a single target since the second quarter? Bowers now is lined up at running back. They're going to send him in motion. He's now lined up in the slot. Minshew looks left, throws to John Samuel Schnenker. It's going to be a catch. It's going to be a gain of about 6, maybe 7. Shocker. When you throw the ball on first down instead of running it every single time, good stuff actually happens. Kind of crazy. 2nd down and 3. Come on, Raiders.
Now you can run the ball.
Come on, Raiders. Go down the field and let's get a touchdown. The last name that I see in this is Buck Kirk. Gardner Minshew, 2nd down and 3 here. It's a long 3. Amir Abdullah, the running back. Now Abdullah's going to get spread out into the slot. Chiefs are going to bring some pressure. Gardner Minshew fumbled. Oh, Gardner Minshew fumble. Gardner, it's time. Is he down? Clearly out. I mean, he knocked it out himself. His knee knocked out the ball. And, all right, let's see the people that are in the duck race. Manuel Murillo, you're in, man. Jordan Venable, you're in. Monica Montoya, you in. Tony Knutson, you in. I can't think of the name. Basillo, in. Manuel, you keep sending me ones, man. I don't know what you're sending me. If you want to get in the duck race, it's 20. Pony Carl, you're in. And then Anthony Sultan, you in. So right now, $20. Uh-oh. It looks like I just got a text that said Minshew's done for the day. We'll see. I don't know. He might be done for the day. I just got a text that said Minshew's done for the day. Who are they put in? Desmond then? I know, but I just got a text that said Minshew's done for the day. Does that mean they're going to Ridder? That would be crazy. That would give me something to root for, I guess. 20 right now to win $270 here on the Raiders Report. Let's get some more names in here. We see Orlando Murillo. You in? Luke King in. Ryan Bass. Mark Hazen. Roger Braun. And then Paul Brewer. 20 right now to win $330. Can we get to 179,000 subs, please? I don't know if we're going to win. I don't know. Also, Jackson Powers Johnson is in at center. Cody Whitehair in at left guard. Andre James, dealing with an ankle injury, is questionable to return. Come on, man. Can we get to 179? First down and 10 here for Kansas City, and it's a running lane there by Kareem Hunt. He's going to pick up about 7. I mean, if you're the Raiders defense, you're just devastated, man. You're just absolutely devastated. I mean, if I'm the Raiders here, you gotta do something else. I think you got to go with Desmond Ridder. If you want Desmond Ridder in the game, hit that sub button. Why not? What else do we have to lose? It's the same old story. Raiders look good in the first drive, and then they just suck from there on out because Getsy is just absolute garbage. Second down and 3. Handoff here to Kareem Hunt again. And he's going to gain about a yard. And now you're looking at third down and about 2. Can we get a stop? I mean, if you're able to get a stop here, if I'm Kansas City, I probably think about going for it. I'm going to see if someone can get me some water. Third down and 2, ball at the 30. And if I'm the Chiefs, I'm going to run the football here and make this a 2-possession game. Though I also wouldn't be surprised if they try to sling the rock here. It's going to be a handoff to Kareem Hunt, and he's going to get it. Can you just fill this one up? Thank you. First down, Kansas City, and this is where the clock's going to slowly just get bled out. The clock is getting bled out. First down and 10. I thought today might have been a little bit different, y'all. I really, really did. I was really hoping that we'd get a dub. First down and 10. Mahomes looks, throws, quick, caught. What a hit by Divine Diablo. Gain of about 7 or 8. Jordan Lumpkin, if I hear anyone saying fire AP, you're an idiot. We've never played them this good. Wait, we've never played them this good under any coach?
Sir, you're down by 7.
I think he's also saying, like, last year when the Raiders won. Like, the defense has played well. I don't disagree. But the offense hasn't played great. When you're the head coach, that does fall on your shoulders. Like, it does. I don't disagree. I think AP's done a good job preparing the Raiders to go up against Kansas City. I don't disagree with that. But also, the offense has been just atrocious. Blitz sent, and immediately he shit the bed. Yeah. Whoever's working late with you. I don't know. Timeout, Chiefs. 5 minutes and 19 seconds to go. Timeout, Kansas City. How close are we to 179? We got to be right there. We got to be right there. Can we get to 179 subs? We are also 50 likes away from 3,000. We just crossed 179. Shout out to the nation, man. Real talk. Real talk. Whew, man, that's spicy. Worst offense in the league? You're not wrong. If anybody's wondering who the MVP of today's show is, got to give a shout out to Platinum. He's got 8 bangs. In second place is Ed Robbins. Whoever's the MVP of today's show is you're going home with a signed Raiders Report football, a Raiders Report hat, That's what you're going home with. Also, if you want a chance to win a Raiders jersey, $10 super chat, in for a chance to win that. Got a few people entering the duck race as we wait. The Chiefs did call timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Few extra people that are getting in. Jesus. Jose Lorenzo, in. Roy G, you in. Darth Fatass, you in. 20 to win, $360 after the game today. I will be live here doing an instant post-game reaction show, so make sure that you're all ready. Make sure that you guys are all ready using hashtag Raiders or super chatting to get those questions as soon as this game ends. I mean, the Raiders are a bad football team, and what sucks is this was a very winnable game. It's still a winnable game. I mean, you're going to have to get a rabbit's foot. I mean, the thing that kills you is not scoring first down and goal, ball at the 3-yard line, and Getsy just decides to run it 3 straight times, and then Minshew gets sacked. It's just, that was the backbreaker in this one. When you go back and you look at this game, I think that's the big-time backbreaker. What's up? The what? The D. Wade statue? Oh my God, that's horrible. Dude, that's scary. It looks like an I Am Legend thing. 2nd down and 2. Handoff. And he gets back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 2 coming up here for the Raiders defense. Got to hold him to a field goal again. Got to hold him to a field goal again. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That if you guys haven't seen the Dwayne Wade statue, it's actually sad how bad that is. That looks nothing like him. That's bad, dude. I got to sneeze really bad. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Also, I forgot to mention this. Whoever the MVP is, which right now is Platinum. Platinum, you get to pick what I wear week 9 when the Raiders play the Bengals. Come on, nation. 3rd down and 2. Raiders have 2 timeouts remaining. What? Yeah. It's definitely not Dwayne Wade, I'll tell you that. 3rd down and 2 here, ball to 19. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Kelce's going to go in motion. Mahomes under center. Oh, they're going to scramble. He's going to roll out, and he's going to find an open Kelce, and it's going to be a 1st down. This, just Christ. Flag. Uh-oh. I think it's going to stand. I think it's going to be against the Raiders. Holding on the Raiders. Kelce's got 10 catches today. I mean, he hasn't looked good all season, and they are just getting worked. That's another perfect throw. I mean, Jack Jones actually did a good job, I thought, of covering him there. That's just a perfect throw. Just a perfect throw. 1st down and goal. Timeout. Raiders? The Raiders just called timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining. Kelce's got 90 receiving yards today. 1st down and goal. I mean, you're going to have, I don't know what to do. Chiefs are probably going to score, make this a 27-13 ball game. You're down, I mean, Raiders, if Chiefs score here, this game's over. Your offense is not good enough to be able to score 1 touchdown, let alone 2. Mahomes, handoff up the middle. He's tripped. Adam Butler's fired up. That's going to be a loss of 1 yard. 2nd down and goal coming up. I think the Raiders are going to use their final timeout. Play clock is stopped. And I believe the Silver and Black used their final timeout. 2nd down and goal. 5 minutes and 3 seconds to go. I find it weird that they're using timeouts now. Yeah, I mean, that's a great job there by Adam Butler. Just hell of a bull rush. Pushing the offensive lineman back, Joe Tooney. And he ripped his jersey. Holy crap. His ass is hanging out. Look at that. That's crazy. Bro's booty cheek is literally just hanging out of his freaking backside. Who's still rocking with me? I see Pedro, Keith, AZ, Big Island, Luis Rodriguez. Ball at the 9. Mahomes looking left. Throws it open. Touchdown, Kansas City. Too easy. And the sea of red is loud. The sea of red is loud. Touchdown, Chiefs. Oh, man. Raiders really let this opportunity go by. Yeah, I mean, that's a kind of a pick play. It's a smart pick play, though, by Andy Reid. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I think the Raiders just jumped offside. It's not going to matter. Extra points up. It's good. 27-13. There is a flag, but I'm pretty sure it was offsides on the Raiders. Pretty sure it was offsides on the Raiders. Probably just going to be declined. You got to put up 14 points here in 5 minutes with no timeouts. Good luck. Same old, same old. Yeah, this staff is not a very good staff right now. Let's go with Desmond Ridder time. Why not? Give me Desmond Ridder time. I want to see Desmond Ridder. They're going to use the penalty on the kickoff. Touchdown, Kansas City. They're up 27-13. The Raiders really, really let an opportunity go by. Chiefs score off Gardner Minshew's fumble, and it's just another situation where the amount of points the Raiders have allowed, points off turnovers, I don't know what the record is for an NFL season. The Raiders got to be on pace right now to be pretty damn close to that. Got to be pretty damn close. All right, got a few extra people here getting in the duck race. Kim Winnells, you are in. Marcus, and you in. John Gassett, you in. And then Jonathan Martinez is in. 20 right now to win $400 on the Raiders report. It's a good chunk of change. Good luck to you out there if you do win it. 20 to win, 400 right now on the show.
Here we go. Have a chance to win Minshew Magic Returns.
Yet
That's
again.
Ridder.
Z. George, Minshew and Getsy are freaking terrible. Why must we suffer? We deserve better than this. With this wrong as Mark Davis has to be missing a chromosome. Yikes. Jonathan, Getsy needs to go like yesterday, last week, last month. You're not going to win football games with Luke Getsy. MT, I think Getsy needs to be replaced as well. Get rid of the garbage miscue. I think you just got to try something else. Like, you are legitimately the worst offense, I think, in the NFL.
See, AJ, we need to
at least
invest
they're
in our
consistent.
O-line. You did. Second round pick this year.
You had Jackson Powers Johnson. You technically invested in Andre James. That's been
Third-round
a
pick in DJ
total
Glaze.
Total fail. DJ Glaze was a third-round pick. I mean, next offseason, you're right. You do, but when you see how bad this offensive line has gotten, I don't know if it's coaching. I don't know if it's scheme. Maybe it's all the above.
I think Desmond might get in. Obi-Kwan Kenobi, I don't know if it's the O-line or just Zamir. They don't fit like in the Getsy blocking scheme. Just one step closer to getting our QB.
One step closer, Obi. Mr. J, can we just let Ridder try at this point? I'm with you. I want to see it. Like I said, I got a text message that said Minshew's done, but I don't know if like that's my guy like telling me. I asked him again, like, what do you mean? I don't know if he's just like saying like Minshew's like cooked or if he's like actually done and we're about to see Desmond Ridder. I don't know. Clock didn't stop after Myers' catch out of bounds. It depends, like, clock doesn't always stop. It only stops at certain points inside 2 minutes.
Nigel.
What's up, Nigel? Hey, Mitch, why are the commercials saying that, Ben, I'm thinking we should mass unsubscribe to the Raiders official YouTube channel until they fire Getsy? I'll tell you this right now. I don't think that they care about their YouTube channel just based on the products that they put on it. So you can go ahead and unsubscribe, but I don't really think they care. Neil, why would we change our staff after starting to come up last season? then bench our quarterback to start. Minshew's coming back out here onto the field. Then bench our QB to start the little-ass boy to start the season. I think just what they were not confident in Aiden. And, I mean, you're picking between Gardner Minshew and Aiden O'Connell. There's just not a lot to be excited about there. Hugo, this coaching staff sucks. Fire AP, fire Getsy. You're not going to fire AP. If anything, you're just going to fire Getsy right now. First down and 10 here for Minshew.
Raider John, $20 super chat. Thank you,
Raider John, real talk. Appreciate you, man. You in. David Wright, as bad as our quarterback room is, our running back core is worse. I actually don't agree with that. I think when you look at Alexander Mattison has played much better than that, and I'll admit our running back room is one of the worst in the NFL, but our quarterback room has been worse. I mean, they lead the NFL in turnovers.
Give me the Riddler.
Jack Bishop, I wanted to see it. It's not going to happen. Second down and 3. Minshew.
PG, punch Getsy square in the face.
I hope so. Minshew's looking here on second down and 3, and it's going to be another check down here to Alexander Mattison. And Madison's going to get up to about the 48, maybe 49-yard line. Love the enthusiasm, but Chiefs still doing Chiefs things. Enjoyed the show, though, and I'll return. Appreciate it. We should have started the Rizzy Riddler. I hope he gets to start next week. I mean, again, it's not just Minshew, but if your offense, if you have that little of confidence in your quarterback to do a lot of the play calls that the just Raiders do over and over and over again, I don't know what to tell you. First down and 10 here for Minshew. Ball at the 48-yard line. Gardner's going to drop back, looks left, throws. It's going to be caught here by DJ Turner, and Turner's going to pick up a first down. And here come the garbage yards. Here come the garbage yards. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Got to get some momentum going here. Got to get some momentum here.
When's the last time they targeted Brock Bowers?
Second quarter. 13 minutes left. Minshew drops back. Might get called here for a hold. It's probably going to get called. Tre Tucker with a catch. It's not going to matter. DJ Glaze, I'm pretty sure it's going to be on him for a hold, I saw. Holding. Offense. DJ Glaze. Back him up. This team just makes me want to rip my hair out. They just make me want to rip my hair out on a consistent basis. First down and 20. 3 minutes and 56 seconds until this shit show's over with. Stoffel the Badger. Don't do that. First down and 20. Chris Jones is lined up way out wide. I mean, what is DJ Glaze doing? Throw, caught. Wow, look at that guy. Shocker. You put the ball in the best player on the field's hands, and good stuff happens. It's kind of crazy. 11-yard pickup there by Brock Bowers. You think Bowers is going to get to the 62.5? It's going to be close, man. Second down and 9.
He's at 50.
He's at 50. Need another catch here by Bowers. Minshew looking. Deflected. Almost picked. Deflected at the line. It's going to be third down and 10, maybe third down and 9. You got to go for it here on fourth down, obviously. I mean, it wasn't even deflected. It just hit the guy right in the head. I mean, Minshew literally threw this ball right off the dome of the defender. Third down and 9 coming up here. Come on, Raiders. Yeah, it's been a rough day today for DJ Glaze. Really, really rough day for Glaze. Honestly, pretty rough day for Jax Powers Johnson, too. Third down and 10 for Minshew. Chiefs showing blitz, and they bring a blitz. Gardner's got a scramble. Brock Bowers with the catch. Bowers dragging, and he's going to be just short of a first down here. It's fourth down and 1. Do you run or do you pass? If I'm the Raiders, I pass. I don't have confidence in my running game to pick up a yard. Here comes a Luke Getsy run, though. Probably out of shotgun.
Dude, Bowers needs 4 more yards.
Bowers needs 4 more yards. I'm passing it. Shotgun run here, probably. Nope. Gardner looks, throws quickly. What a catch there by DJ Turner. Threw it behind him. Turner's able to reach back, bring it in. First down, Raiders. Come on. We got to have a little bit of urgency here, guys. We're down 14 points. Let's go. Little urgency here. Gardner's going to call hike, and he's going to spike it. 2:43 remaining. Raiders down 27-13. Can we at least get a touchdown? Can we get something?
If you score a touchdown, do you go for 2?
Maybe with Getsy. Getsy might.
Getsy and AP would would kick a field goal here.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise. I mean, there's no way. There's no way, right? Ball at the 26, Minshew by himself. What a jump there. I think they're timing up the snap count very well. Amir Abdullah, catch, first down, Raiders. No, they're going to say he's short. I thought that was an easy first down. Oh, no, they're going to give it to him. First down. I thought that they were going to mark him short. Curtis Bolton down on the field with his ass cheeks hanging out. Who are you rooting for here today? You're rooting for the Raiders? Give me an LV. If you came here to root against the Raiders, where are the Chiefs fans at? Because let's get them the hell out of here. Let's get them the hell out of here. I want to see some LVs, man. Can't run, can't pass. Nothing but LVs. Some shout-outs here to the real ones. I got Blood. What up, Blood? Dude, Justin, can't control. Sexy Mango. Wesley Wallace. JD Francis. What?
Anthony Richardson's cooked.
Why?
He came out of the game today against the Texans.
Okay.
And people thought he was injured, and they asked him afterwards because he was like, oh, sub me out. It was 3rd and 10. He got subbed out. After the game, he was like, oh, I was just tired.
That's craziness. 3rd down and 1, and it's another first down pickup. This time he finds Tre Tucker on the catch, 2 for 26. That's insane. I didn't know that. He took himself out of the game because he was tired? What?
Yes. He was like, no, I was just tired.
Oh, my God. He should be cut. That's a cuttable offense.
I was like, oh, Anthony Richardson injured. I don't know what the injury is. I'll let you know later. Didn't really get a report on it. And then after the game, they asked him, and he's like, no, I was just tired.
That's shameful. I mean, that's actually shameful. Shameful. 2nd down and 10 here. Ball at the 11. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Minshew looking. Decent blockings. Pump fake. And he's pushed out of bounds, and it's going to be a gain of nothing. 3rd down. Raiders got to score here before the 2-minute warning. If you want to give yourself any chance in hell, you got to score before the 2-minute warning, then you're going to have to get an onside kick. That's what it's going to be.
BP.
What'd he say? Take me out, coach. Put me in the nap tent. I mean, dude, I can't believe that that's true. He said he was tired?
Yes.
I mean, that's just unbelievable. 3rd down and 10. Imagine if this game was a one-possession game because the Raiders actually scored when they were first and goal at the 3. Minshew's going to drop back. 3rd down and 10. They bring another all-out blitz. Throws it up. Caught. Touchdown, Raiders. DJ Turner. Minshew took a shot there. Touchdown, Raiders. DJ Turner. You got to get an onside kick now. Now you got to get an onside kick. This is not going to be easy, obviously. You have to tell them that you're going to do an onside kick, and we'll see if it happens. Touchdown, Raiders. And what's crazy is people are going to look at the stats now, and they're going to be like, oh, like, it's not as bad. But if you actually watch this game, this has happened to the Raiders so often. Wow. He literally said he was tired. I'm not kidding you. I mean, if I'm the Colts, I'm not letting him step on the field again. I'm tired. He literally said I was tired. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, and whenever he went out, at that point, his stat line was 6 for 22 for 90 yards.
That's tough to do. That's actually tough to do. That's like being a baseball player and hitting like 180, but you also hit a few dingers in there. Like, you're just going for the fences. Daniel Carlson out to kick the extra point to make this a 27-20 game. The reason why that was a big touchdown, though, those 13 straight passes, the Raiders were, I want to say, 9.5-point underdogs in this game. Kicks up, and it's good. Kick is up, and it's good. Can we get an onside kick? 2 minutes and 3 seconds to go. You get an onside kick. That's also the 2-minute warning. You got a chance.
I'm being told.
Okay.
From the football gods.
I'm listening.
If we get 6,000 FKCs, we're going to recover this.
Oh, dude, I hope so.
I'm being told by the football gods, 6,000 FKCs, we're getting the onside.
I'm doing my part then. I'm doing my part then. Who else is going to do it? Must be declared. Kicking team must be trailing. Can only occur in the fourth quarter. Onside kick criteria. I'll be honest, I hate these rules with the onside kick. I think it's dumb. I mean, why can't you just kick an onside kick for the sake of it? Right? Like, these new rules now prevent the Saints from winning the Super Bowl a few years ago. If they can't kick that onside kick, I don't know if they win.
Yeah.
Honestly. Just, like, let teams just do whatever the hell they want. What's wrong with that? Why can't you just let a team call the exact play that they want to call? Even if it's dumb, if it's smart, what does it matter? Man. All right, we got to get an onside kick here to have a shot. It's also not the 2-minute warning.
It's 2:03.
It's 2:03. Carlson here for the onside kick. Oh, wow, it was a good one. Ball's on the ground. Ball's on the ground. I'll tell you what, Raiders had a chance at it. That ball bounced around for a little bit, and it's Kansas City football. I mean, that's a perfect onside kick there by Daniel Carlson and just unable to recover it. Who's hurt? I mean, they had an opportunity. This is a perfect onside kick by the Raiders. So you're allowed to just get blindside blocked like that? Jesus. I mean, that's horrible. Chiefs recover it, which means that's game over here on the show. Chugs, you were right. I am going to run to the bathroom one last time before this. All right, y'all. Post-game reaction, hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to get those questions, comments on the show right now. I'll be right back.
Darth Fat asks, if I go swimming in the nude, is it still considered skinny dipping? Valdez Salvador, welcome to the Raiders, Shador. Shadwa. JG, GJ, bring back Jamarcus Russell. BP, take me out, coach. Put me in the nap tent. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Roy, Richardson had no business being drafted in the first 4 rounds. Yeah. Not good, Jim. Not good. Reminder as well, last chance to get in the duck race for today's show. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Last chance to get in. We're going to do this after the post-game reaction cut. And remember, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get in on the show. Let your voices be heard. Vent your frustrations, however you want to say it. $20 Venmo to get in the duck race. Super Chat to get your voice heard in today's show. As I believe the Chiefs are just going to be able to knee it out. Oh, wow. That Chiefs player, I think, got injured on the play. Just injured. The Chiefs guy got dragged off the field, literally.
Dragged off the field? Jeez. And they're going to take a knee. Raiders are going to lose to the Chiefs. I just hate losing to the freaking Chiefs, man. Absolutely hate it. Coming up, post-game reaction show. Absolute shit, man. That's embarrassing. Raiders are going to fall to 2-6 on the season. The same as Devontae Adams and the New York Jets. To a sea of red. Next game for the Raiders against the Cincinnati Bengals. Let's go. Let's do a post-game reaction show, and then I am getting the hell out of here. What we have left to do here on today's live stream, we got a duck race. If you want a chance to get in, it's a $20 Venmo in order to do so. The last time that I checked, winner would go home with a little over $400. If you want a chance to win a Raiders jersey, that is a $10 super chat to get in. We will do that at the also very end of today's show. If you are not here, you will not win. Raiders lose 27-20 in a game that, quite frankly, I felt like they should have been able to win. With decent coaching, Raiders win that football game. And that was not directed at AP. It's directed at AP a little bit. That's mainly directed at Luke Getsy. Every day that the Raiders continuously allow Luke Getsy to be out there and call plays, they're not trying to win. And I don't care what anyone's saying. They're not trying to win. As long as they're doing that, they're not trying to win. Fire Luke Getsy. He's shit. It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating when I just don't know how nobody else sees it. He's so bad. He's just so bad. Coming up, let's talk about this game here a little bit. Chugs, I'd say if we can make this one a little bit quicker of a post-game reaction, that'd be great. I'm about to lose my voice. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get those questions, comments up on screen. What? Prize Picks. Yep. Still Prize Picks. Raiders fall to 2-6 on the season. I just hate losing, especially to Kansas City. To any team in the AFC West. Especially to a team where the Raiders could have won that game. If the Raiders had a below average offense, they'd win that game. A below average offense is all I ask. Seriously. Below average offense. Andy Reid is a wizard. Andy Reid's a wizard, but he also has the best quarterback on the planet, and that helps. But I agree. He is a wizard. I'm sorry, y'all. I am sorry that this team is this frustrating at times. But you know what? We're still going to have fun here on this show no matter what. I'm still going to show up even if the team doesn't show up. We're going to have a lot of hot, spicy takes on Luke Getsy. That's going to be coming up this week. I don't know what else to do. I don't know how else we can say fire Luke Getsy. I don't know how else we can possibly beg. I don't know when enough is going to be enough here. I'm okay. So coming up, we're going to get into our post-game reaction show. I want to get some questions coming in. Let's answer them. Let's talk about this game. Then we're going to do a duck race. Then we're going to do a jersey raffle. Hopefully it's 2 people do leave today very, very happy. I know that I always like to be able to do that type of stuff. So, all right. Fire Luke? Absolutely, Ray. It is time to move on from Luke Getsy. Ready? Coming up, instant post-game reaction. Let's get it going. You're watching this Raiders instant post-game reaction after a heartbreaking 27-20 loss to the Kansas City Chiefs. It's heartbreaking because this was a winnable game for the Silver and Black if they had decent coaching. I'm not going to sit up here and rip apart AP. I think there was a few things that he did, okay. Some other things that I wish he would have done a little bit differently. But the Raiders lost this game because Luke Getsy, he's got his head so far up his asshole that he doesn't know anything. Like, he can't tell what he's supposed to do in any type of situation. And Antonio Pierce can say all he wants, we're trying to win, we're not tanking. Every day that you continuously employ Luke Getsy as your offensive coordinator, you're not trying to win. And I know that you're probably just keeping him around so you got a fall guy, but your stadium today was absolutely taken over in a sea of red. Why? Nobody wants to watch the Raiders play football because it's offensive. You know what else is offensive? The fact that Brock Bowers, it took Bowers probably 2.5 quarters to get another target. He did not see a target in the 13 minutes in the second quarter. He did not see a target the entire third quarter. He finally saw a target late in the fourth quarter when this game was basically already over. But the reason why the Raiders lost, and you can go back and you can look at momentum, you can look at a lot of different things. When the Raiders had an interception, hell of a play there by John Jenkins, tips it up in the air, picked off by Tre'von Moehrig, gets the ball all the way down to the 3-yard line. And Luke Getsy proves yet again how much of an absolute flippin' moron. Quite frankly, I think if calling Luke Getsy a moron is a compliment because of how bad he has been, first and goal, you run it at the 3-yard line, you lose a bunch of yards. Then you run it again, you try to run it again, and then it's 4th down and goal, and now you're in a situation where it's a turnover on downs. If the Raiders had a below-average offense, they would have won this game. If the Raiders would have had a below-average offense, they would be maybe somewhere around 500. But you're 2-6. You're one of the worst teams in the NFL. And if you want Luke Getsy to get fired, please click that like button. Please tweet at the Raiders, fire Getsy. Spam fire Getsy down below. I don't know what else we have to do to get this man fired. I will say it. Luke Getsy's worse than Josh McDaniels. I really, really, truly believe that. And that's hard to do. I think McDaniels, at least once in a while, would scheme up a few plays. And Getsy's in the same book where the Raiders score on their opening drive. And then for the next 3 quarters, it's just nothing but shit. Why? Because Getsy can't scheme. He's not a good coach. And you saw it many years back in Chicago. And now you're seeing the exact same shit here with Luke Getsy. He's terrible. Gardner Minshew today, 24-30 for 209 yards and 2 touchdowns. I don't want to see anybody talking about, Minshew was great today. He really wasn't all that good. This is a lot of padded stats on that final drive where it was 13 plays. It was 70 yards. All 13 were pass plays. So you basically just padded on 70 extra passing yards here on a touchdown. For majority of the game, yes, that first drive was nice by Minshew. But then again, for majority of the game, the Raiders aren't confident in Minshew. And if Luke Getsy's not going to show confidence in Minshew at all, then put him on the bench and put somebody else in. Because everybody can see that the Raiders don't trust Minshew. And I thought Minshew actually played pretty well today, quite frankly. I think if we would have better play calls, if we had a better OC, we would have been able to get the job done. But if Getsy's not going to have any faith in him, then go put in Desmond Ridder. I thought we were going to see Ridder. We saw him for one play, and then a bad false start by JPJ. Our offensive line yet again sucked. Luke Getsy, though, just continuously, time and time again, kept running the football, even though it did not work. I've never seen somebody run the football just for the sake of running the football more than Luke Getsy did. The fumble was a bad one on Minshew, and I think that this is the biggest question going into Week 9 against the Cincinnati Bengals, right before the Raiders have their Week 10 bye week. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's show, so you're about to get hit with a YouTube ad break. I want you to scroll on down and give me your honest answer. Who should start at quarterback in Week 9 for the Raiders? Should it be Gardner Minshew? Should it be Desmond Ridder? Should it be Carter Bradley? My answer coming up after this YouTube ad break. It's Desmond Ridder, and it's not close. You start Desmond Ridder, you just see what he's got because you got to figure out a way to motivate your fans. Fans aren't going to the games because of how bad of a product this is, Mark. And I don't know how else you're going to be able to see that. It's Desmond Ridder. The reason why I'm not going to put in Carter Bradley is because if you think Bradley even has an ounce of a chance to be successful, then you're not going to put him in the situation where you're not going to put him in a game with Luke Getsy. You're not going to put him behind this offensive line. Speaking of O-line, DJ Glaze got work today, and I think kind of showed that it's really difficult to be able to continuously be successful as a rookie. JPJ, I thought, got worked, but you know what? If you need something to root for, I got something for you. Here's our sponsor, Prize Picks, and if you're an upset Raider fan because this team stinks, well then, I need you to go prizepicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS, get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today, get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. I love playing Prize Picks. I'm a little bit upset. I took Brock Bowers more, 62.5 receiving yards. And if Luke Getsy would have an ounce of just intelligence, that's all I needed was an ounce of intelligence from Getsy, then Bowers probably would have got the more because this might be shocking to you. I think it's a really smart idea when the Raiders target Brock Bowers. How in the hell did the Raiders not target Brock Bowers for almost 3 quarters in today's game? That should never happen. And I don't want to hear, which Kansas City did a good job doubling him up. Let's figure out a way to get him open. If you're smart enough of a head coach, or if you're smart enough as an OC, shouldn't you be able to design plays that could free up players? The problem is Getsy's not smart enough to do it. He just lines guys up, calls hike, and it's out and about. This is a high school level type of offense being ran in the NFL. And, you know, I do think that AP deserves blame here because when you are the head coach, it's your job to be able to make the right decisions. And the only right decision right now is to move on from Getsy, but it's also your job to be able to build an offensive staff. You got a bunch of guys that failed everywhere or were fired, calling plays, doing shit on the offensive side of the football. So am I surprised that the product's this bad? No, I'm not surprised at all. Wild one. How do we care if the Raiders organization doesn't? Because the nation's supposed to show up, and that's what it's about. It's about always showing up. And you know what? If the Raiders aren't going to care, I'm still going to care. Why? Because I'm not the type of person that's not going to do something and not care about it. Let's go to Joseph. I'm making Getsy and Madden just so I can fire him. Love it. And more people, I hopefully can do it. Rebel, 1st and goal on the 3, and the fumble killed us. I mean, those are the 2 plays. The Minshew fumble, 1st and goal at the 3. That one absolutely hurt us as well. And you're just not going to beat a team like Kansas City playing conservative. I think another, you go back to the game in the first half where the Raiders got a minute 57. You got a timeout, and they elect to not try to score. They tried to just go down in the half, down 14-10. It's a 3 and out. Kansas City gets the ball back. They go down the field, they kick a field goal, make it 17-10. You're not going to beat the Chiefs trying not to lose, playing conservative. If you're the Raiders, you got to play to try to win the football game. And the Raiders, the reason why that they're bad is they have no faith in each other. And I'm not saying from the player standpoint. The coaching staff has no faith in its players. So it's really hard, I think, sometimes for these players to go out there and get it done. But man, oh man, I feel bad for the nation because this is a very winnable game. And like I said, if we have decent coaching, I think the Raiders win that football game. Blaine, I think Pierce should have gone up to the booth and fired Getsy after that turnover on downs and 3 on the 3-yard line. Just take his headset. Peace out. Your Uber is waiting. I wouldn't even get him an Uber. I literally wouldn't. I would tell him just leave, figure out your own way to get home. I'm not worried about him anymore. Sergio, just here for the jersey, and it's Ridder time. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks it's Desmond Ridder time. Quite frankly, they should have started him today. Let's go to Just. Question, why do I do this to myself? Side note, I got a Gannon jersey, and I'm pretty stoked about it. Gosh, I miss those days. I miss having a competent football team. I miss having an offense that actually strikes fear into the eyes of an opponent where now people laugh at this Raiders offense. If you can score 20 points against the Raiders, you're going to win. Every time. Every time. Raider Kalman X, what up, man? My only question is fire loose Getsy. The Raiders need to move on from Luke Getsy. We have all seen enough. This was a bad football game on the offensive side of the ball, and you got to feel bad for the defense because the defense played well today. Like, if you hold Patrick Mahomes, and I know it's going to say 27, but nobody actually thought that. I thought the Chiefs' offense looked good. I thought the Raiders' defense was able to hold their own. They were able to get some pretty clutch stops. They were able to get a big-time turnover. And just the offense was just unable to do anything with it, which is just really, like I said, really freaking frustrating, man. You were able to get a turnover. Yeah, they won the time of possession, but that was on that one drive where it was like 19 plays, 80-something yards, and they ended up getting a touchdown. Backbreaker. So how about this? And this is a question that it just needs to be said. It needs to be asked. It needs to be answered. If Antonio Pierce doesn't fire Luke Getsy, does AP deserve to be on that hot seat? You know what I mean? Where people get mad at me when I say, you kind of rip on Pierce a little bit. But real talk, if Antonio Pierce and the Raiders don't decide to move on from Getsy right now, because if I'm Las Vegas, you either do it right now, week 9, before you play Cincy, or you end up doing it at the bye week, because then you get that little extra time to be able to figure it out and go with a new offensive play caller. But I'm just so fed up with how bad our offense looks, and to not try to change anything tells me that this team's not trying to win. And maybe they're not trying to win. And I get it. I want a better quarterback in next year's draft too. But you also got to be able to confidently say that this Raiders team is moving in the right direction. And I don't know how anybody right now with a pulse can say that this Raiders team's moving in the right direction. What up? Oh, yeah. The Chiefs gave us this game, and Getsy was like, no, I insist. We don't want to win. You stay undefeated. This was, it really looks like sometimes Getsy's purposely trying to sabotage the Raiders offense. Jedi, what's up, my man? How can we not get 3 lousy yards? Because your offensive line stinks, your quarterback play stinks, your running back stinks, your offensive coordinator stinks. Hopefully that answers your question. The Commanders are throwing this one all the way down. Oh, my. Touchdown, Commanders. Oh, my God. Harrison Graham's going to freak out. Hail Mary work. Touchdown, Commanders. Wow. Justin Avgin, put me in for a Fire Getsy jersey. I hope. You know what? If you guys want to be in for the Fire Getsy jersey, we can give that away today on the Raiders Report. I know we're in an instant post-game reaction show, but that was one of the craziest endings I've ever seen to a game. That was insane. Follow me on IG, at Mitchell Renz 365. Also, don't be afraid to hit me up on Twitter as well. We're going to do our best to get Getsy fired. I promise you, I will do everything, and I mean everything in my power. Actually, listen to this. When asked about making a change at offensive play call, Raiders head coach said he thinks the issue is execution. Doesn't sound like Luke Getsy is in jeopardy of losing those duties. Antonio Pierce, it's time to man up. Antonio Pierce, it's time to man up. He's saying that it's coming down to execution. It's not coming down to play calling. Shame on you, AP. Shame on you, AP. I mean that. We have stood up for you for a long time, and for Antonio Pierce to say that he thinks that the issue is execution, that's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have never been more disappointed in Antonio Pierce than I am right frickin' now, man. Shame on you, AP. Shame on you, AP. Antonio Pierce blaming the players and not Luke Getsy.
Cut just ended. Holy shit. I can't believe that just happened.
Short of the goal line, too?
Shame on you, AP.
What was that, like the 1?
Shame on you. I thought we hired a man as a head coach. Start acting like one. That's just unbelievable. I can't even believe that that's what he said. Can't even believe it. I'll tell you this right now. I've never been more mad at Antonio Pierce than I am right now. Daryl, Luke Getsy is a turd chaser. He needs to go, I mean. Come on, if we can't figure that out, then I guess we are in for a long year 2 and 15. Here we come. If they keep Luke Getsy as OC, the Raiders will not win another game this season, and I'm serious when I say that. Delta, Raiders are confirmed, diagnosed with the Getsy flu. Get rid of him. I mean, again, AP just said that he doesn't think it's his fault. Fire Luke Getsy, please. For the love of God. Fire Luke Getsy, please. AP, I thought you were more of a man than that. I really did. 6.2L Hemi power. The 4 straight run calls after the interception and gaining momentum was dog shit. I hear you. I mean, when you are already a bad offense, you need things to go your way, and you have to keep momentum going on your side. And he just doesn't try to do that. But again, if Antonio Pierce is going to say that he doesn't think it's Luke Getsy's fault, I don't know if I've ever been more out on Antonio Pierce than I am right now. Because only a bad coach would say that. Because there's no way that you can look at the way that today's game went and go, yep, our offensive coordinator did the right things.
I mean, and like the fact that you want Jaden Daniels, everybody in Raider Nation wanted him so bad, and to see this is like,
yep,
holy shit.
Let's go to OG. What's up, man? I know we don't want to talk tank, but 2-6 with our schedule season's over. The bright side is we have money, going to get our quarterback defense is going to be healthy, and hopefully a good coaching staff. Yeah, I mean, it all starts with the coaching staff. We need a new one. We do. I mean, if AP's the head coach next season, somebody needs to figure out a way to go get the best offensive play caller that we possibly can. But I want Ben Johnson. David, I can't believe I have hope, but then again, I had hope for previous seasons as well. I hear you, brother. Carter, you're next up here on the show. I hate the Chiefs more than anything. Raiders had a chance, and when you have a chance in the NFL, you have to capitalize. Still repping the Raiders always. Oh, we'll always rep the Raiders. But if you got to play your perfect game against Kansas City, and the Raiders did that, they had an opportunity to win this football game, which is all you can ask for, and they did not execute. They also didn't call the right plays. Let's go to Alex. Little Birdie told me Luke Getsy fired during the bye week. Scott Turner will be calling plays rest of the season. I hope. Sign me up. I had Scott Turner as my number 2 option for the Raiders. Sal, I'm pretty convinced AP is playing the spread. He owes $28 million, only coach in the NFL that doesn't have his mic down and talking to his staff. Roy, Mitch, call a spade a spade. The tank is on and has been on. I hear you. I just don't think that the tank is on in the sense of that they're trying to lose. I think that they are just genuinely like that bad of a football team and just that badly, and they're just that poorly coached. Like, genuinely, I really think that.
Gabriel,
fire Luke Getsy. And then a horse and his beer. Bang! Come on, horse and his beer. Fire Luke Getsy. Keep your chin up, nation. Real talk, horse and his beer. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. I appreciate the hell out of you, horse and his beer. I really, really do. I really do, man. What up, Roy? I know.
All right. We'll get to yours in a second. Hey, Dirty.
Can I ask you an honest question? What's the point of complaining about him over and over if it's not going to change anything?
People said that about Josh McDaniels.
That's going to be my point exactly. I mean, you still have to be able to get loud. Like, I would compare it to if your kid's doing something wrong, you're not just going to, like, give up and not try to correct it. I mean, you're going to just keep trying until it gets corrected. I mean, that's what I would do.
If you're a man, you don't give up.
Yep. Yoda, Getsy offense is like having a golf ball 1 inch from the hole, then picking it up and throwing it into the sand trap. That's hilarious, Yoda. Jacob, turnover on the 3-yard line had me holding back tears. I was punching the air a little bit. I felt like it was like the Arthur meme where you're like, I just want to punch Luke Getsy square in the face. Like, I really do. Like, if you told me right now, the problem is Getsy's actually a nice guy, but when you watch a game like that, it literally makes you just want to punch him square in the face or at least nut tap him just because I'm like, there's no way you're calling plays like with a set of nuts on you. Luke Getsy's got to look like Kendall down there. Sir Chai, what's up, man? Mitch, you know what sucks the most? As of now, Carolina, the Jets, New England, Tennessee, and Miami all leapfrog us in the 2025 draft for a quarterback. This sucks. I mean, if I had to look at the draft order right now, the thing, though, is, and you're looking at a lot of those teams, like the Panthers are going to be a team that's going to be an interesting one, no doubt about it. But I think the Jets win more games than the Raiders. I think the Patriots are going to be really close to winning more games than the Raiders. The Titans are going to be in the mix there as well. I mean, I think all those teams outside of the Carolina Panthers, I would say, are a lock, to win more games than the Raiders. Because right now, the Silver and Black, they're 2-6. And they would have the number 7 overall pick in the draft right now. That's what they would have. We'll see, though. We'll see. Let's go to my next guy. Coming up here, we got James. Are we ready to admit that Jamarcus Russell is in his prime is better? No, he's not. Victor, Mark needs to smarten up and fire Getsy. I agree. Just, who is the immediate OC replacement if Getsy is fired? I've made probably I want to say 2 or 3 videos on this, but I would say you look at Joe Philbin. He's got OC experience. Edgar Bennett's got OC experience. Also, Scott Turner's got OC experience. Rich Scangarillo's got some experience. If it was up to me, though, I'm looking at Edgar Bennett or Scott Turner. Wild one. What if the higher-ups in the organization won't allow Pierce to make any changes? Maybe the organization is tanking without tanking by control. Maybe he's doing that, but I don't really think that the Raiders, Mark Davis, is that type of person where he's going to purposely tell the Raiders to tank. That's just not really, I think, in his blood. Let's go to Sir Chai. We should have Jaden Daniels as a Raider. Yeah, I saw the Hail Mary. It was unbelievable throw. I mean, it's just bad defense, if anything, by Chicago. I don't really think Jaden did anything all that great. He did a good job buying time. Mendoza, I feel bad for our defense. Our offense is sad. Is it worth it to waive Minshew even if we eat up to those $25 million? Fire Getsy. Let me Marvin Lewis run the O. Again, I wouldn't let Marvin Lewis do it. He's typically like a defensive-minded head coach. But you're not going to cut Minshew. If anything, you try to trade him first. And if I'm the Raiders, I try to trade Gardner Minshew this week for anything. And if you can get a 7th-round pick for him, you take it and you just move on. You eat a little bit of money. Because I don't think that the Raiders are going to bring back Minshew next season. At least I wouldn't. I would rather just keep Aiden O'Connell as the backup quarterback, move on from Minshew. But if you trade him, you save more money now compared to if you move on from him next offseason, you do end up eating more money. Let's go to Al Nation. I love the Raiders, but we suck. Shout out to the 570. We suck is an understatement. This is a tough team to watch right now. Horse in his beer. We banged for you earlier, man. Real talk. You're an absolute legend. Really, really, truly are. Also, Platinum 666 is today's MVP. So, shout out to Platinum. Let's go to Luis. If we clean house, is there a way we can keep Graham, maybe even head coach? I just don't know what to do anymore. I think if you bring in a new head coach, you got to go offensive minded because we need a quarterback. And I do think Patrick Graham is an unbelievable coach, and I think he will get some probably head coaching opportunities. What's up? Okay, I would say then just keep the fire Luke Getsy part and just trim out something. Luis, I want an offensive-minded head coach. Daryl, will you please do Sarcastic Mitch for the rest of the year? That's all I ask. If we're going to do it like this, do that. Please, come on, man. Just be a man and do that for me. Do you guys want Sarcastic Mitch for the rest of the season? I can do it. I had a few people actually get mad at me last week, so I was like, I don't know if I'll do it this week. I really just wanted to show up and give my best, and hopefully that the Raiders are going to have a chance to win, but just didn't happen. Just didn't happen. Obi, Chris, just tank, baby. What's up, Chris Reed? Obi, a Greg Olsen, Bo Hardigree offense looks better. I don't disagree. I mean, we look like we're running like a Paul Gunther defense on offense right now. Is Paul Gunther running the show?
I'd rather have heartburn for a week than watch Getsy run the offense again.
Heartburn for a week sounds better. Sounds much, much better. Oh, it'll get better soon, right?
Here's for the jersey.
It'll get better soon, right? That's what we keep telling ourselves. All right, so whatever this lands on, you're going to go home with the Raiders jersey today. If you guys want a Fire Luke Getsy jersey, I can make that up. You guys good with that? Fire Luke Getsy jersey? Winner of this gets a Fire Luke Getsy jersey. Good luck to you. Let's go.
Probably just have to say Fire Getsy.
Fire Getsy? Yeah, maybe. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Here we go. You taking Gruden or AP for next season? Neither. Who's this going to be? Gilbert Moreno. Are you in the chat, Gilbert? Mr. Gilbert Moreno, are you here? I hope so. I really hope so, Gilbert. Gilbert Moreno, are you here? How about this, though? I do have Gilbert's Venmo.
Okay.
I have Gilbert's Venmo, so we're good. I have it. You're good there. So let me just write this down real quick.
All right, and then I'm
Gilbert
ready whenever
Moreno
you are for the race.
gets a Fire Getsy jersey. All right.
Anthony said, you taking Gruden or AP for next season?
I said neither. I don't know how anybody could possibly want Gruden, and it's something that I'll just never wrap my mind around. And I think just casual fans want Gruden because he's doing media and he's like a big name, but if you're the Raiders, you got to rebuild in the draft, and Gruden's one of the worst draft evaluators of all time. Maybe truly is the worst of all time. All right, y'all. Final chance to get in here to get into this duck race.
And people need to separate. Do we think Gruden's probably a cool guy, a nice guy?
Absolutely.
Of course. He's an awesome guy.
Yep.
Do you want him drafting for your team? No.
No chance. Justin Abgen, you're in. Anthony Flores, you're in.
There's some guys here at the office. Very cool. Very cool guys. Would I trust them?
Luis, LA Crash.
Would I trust them watching my future kids?
Probably not.
I don't know.
Clint Mooney, Eli Cibrian, in.
I didn't say
Joe
you.
Mald, in. Ruben Ramirez, you in. I see Kenny Hoffman, you in.
Oh, wait, you said give the kid milk?
Common Raider,
Oh my God, no! I didn't give him milk.
in. Stephen Mont, you in. Joe Alv, you also in. So right now, 20 to win, $530 here on the show. We got a few extra people that are getting in. My guy Eric Wertman, what's up, Eric? You in? Nathan Wolf, in.
Oh!
Eric Mendoza is in. Last call for you. 20 right now to win $560. Jugs, I just sent you the list. Make sure you check it twice. I don't know how many people are going to be naughty or nice. I'm going to look right now. All right, I don't see anybody else. Actually, that's a lie. Mo Chavez.
Santa Mitch is coming.
Mo Chavez, you in. See a few people requesting friends. At least somebody's going to go home real quick here with $570. Shout out to the 570, baby. Shout out to the 570. Shout out to the nation for pulling up.
All right.
Shout out to the nation for pulling up, man. All right, Chugs, I need you to add Frank Serve in, and then Joe Jimenez in. All right, if I get anything else, all right, last one, June Rome. That's it. If I get anything else, it's going to Chuck's college fund to get him into Barkley.
You said June?
June Rome. I wonder if she's related to Jim.
$600.
$600 hairs to the winner. Good luck to everybody out there. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Appreciate all the real ones out there. Ed Robbins, you're an absolute legend. Platinum, absolute legend. Winner's going home with $600 in 3, 2, 1. Let's run it here. And the bass just keeps running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and Monica Montoya got the lead right now. Will Monica go home with $600? What would you do with $600 if you won? If you win $600, what are you using? Abgen. That's worrisome. Abgen. Roger Bryan. Watch out for Roger Bryan. Darfada starting to fall back a little bit. Gomez in a very interesting spot. Jonathan Martinez, 23 seconds to go. What?
So, Cowboys running back Rico Dowdle ruled out with a mysterious illness today. He was in the tunnel signing autographs for Cowboys fans before the game.
Yeah, that's weird.
He's sick.
That team's right now just
Meme
in
of the
shambles. Hey, hang on. Common. Is Common going to get a dub? It looks like it is.
It's a picture of Jerry Jones, and it says, I said we're sick today.
Common Raider, congratulations, man.
Holy shit, dude.
Common Raider, congratulations to you, bro. That's a big dub. That's a big, big dub right there. Well-deserved to Common. I think we can all agree. Very, very well-deserved there for Common Raider. All right, y'all. Mark, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I just gave somebody $600. Mark, just go be somewhere else, dude. All right. Common, can you please confirm that you just received $600 here on the Raiders Report?
Hey, Mark Butcher, suck my nuts.
He's like, all right, I'll do it.
Yeah. Mark, but that's probably what he wants.
It's a no doubt in my mind that's what he wants.
He looks
All right,
like a
y'all.
big nut sucker.
John says, let's go spend $600 on a brand new quarterback.
The thing is, that wouldn't put a dent in it.
It probably wouldn't. Ron, you were in it. Ron, you were in. You just might have been pretty far in the back there, Ron, unfortunately. Yep. All right, y'all. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm sorry today sucked. If you want to see me lose my shit tomorrow, hit that subscribe button. The next time you're going to see me live is going to be on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Eastern time, unless there's some breaking news. And then make sure you tune into Thursdays, because quite frankly, Thursdays are the most fun that we have all week long. I love y'all. It's going to get better. At least I hope so. Let's fire Luke Getsy. Let's get out of here.